hopefully.
I had a family member come and visit me the other day because he's in the RAF, so he doesn't really get a chance to visit family very often.
Right.
And obviously he came into our house, so he got to see my sim rig.
Right.
So he's now curious, so he might be watching the official broadcast at some point.
No, that's cool.
I didn't send him mine because who knows what the fuck we'll get up to in during it.
Oh my god, it looks beautiful. I only have 20 liters. Whoops. Right. I'm pretty sure there's even more things that you can add to the fuel calculator. There's like a billion options for everything, basically.
Does it give you, because that looks similar to mine where it's a per lap, does it actually give you a live average?
Yes. Well, let me finish a lap and you'll see what I mean with an estimate. Because it gives me last I have last 3 disabled, last 10. Fuel to end. And then estimate for X amount of laps, +1 and -1. So after I do 2 laps, it'll tell me I have, like, what, 24 laps left. And if I start just lifting coasting and it ups to 25, he can register for the team, yeah. He can register beforehand, by the way. You can just register whenever.
Oh yeah. Server is up.
Hold on.
And register.
Make sure you have every driver.
No, I'm just gonna sign me up only.
Right. Good luck. Man, it feels so weird taking Bunchimon just flat.
Wait, do you not register the drivers?
What? There's a chance that it's not set as declared drivers.
Yeah, I don't think it's set. Oh, because of solo guys. Yeah.
No, it doesn't matter. It wouldn't.
No, because obviously if you're soloing, I think they don't want drivers to get disqualified at the end of the race.
It wouldn't. Because you can disable fair share.
Ah, okay. Because yeah, it's I just registered the team.
Yeah, declared drivers is only useful if you're doing open race and then splitting it.
Yeah, okay, so you just have to register and put the password in. Cool. I'll put password details in info.
Why couldn't we get, like, these conditions for the actual race? Why does it have to be boiling sunny? Like, I don't know if you see why I'm asking. It feels like I have grip packs. Hopefully I don't actually end up doing the triple with the stock as my upshift.
Is it still giving you issues?
I don't expect it to just stop. Like, it misses a shift of every 100. So the fuel calculator shows nothing. guess I have to do another lap.
I mean, it's fine. This will work for me for now. I can mess around later. Join the server and do some warm up.
It also feels refreshing not having to hear the 992 anymore. Yeah, high RDA. Did I forget to? Yes, I forgot crew chief.
Oh, cool.
Right, attempt number 2. The fuel calculator shows. There we go. That. So, target for -1, target for laps, and then target for +1.
Okay. Because like Tiny Pedal is like perfect. You essentially get like a live count. You get a live fuel use for like the 5 laps surrounding your estimate. So you'll get like doing like 1 less, 2 less, 1 more, 2 more, and then it'll, if you manage to get the fuel to do 1 more, it then shifts to do again another 2 more after that.
I'm also realizing it is live updating.
Is that a free overlay or do you have to pay?
Yeah, yeah.
Might be helpful to have just for that alone.
I'm also just realizing it also shows 10 lap average, but it doesn't wait until you have 10 laps, it shows whatever many laps. If you don't have 10, it doesn't matter, it just shows a lot more. Also, how have I managed to eat 4.28? I missed the shift. Like, the only issue with missing a shift is if it's in first. Because I do actually end up hitting the limit by the time I release and click again. Again. I also realized I don't think I can even send it in for warranty because I bought the whole bundle. So I don't even know how that's gonna work. But
It should, the warranty should cover the whole thing, and they would just ask you for the individual faulty item back.
Yeah, but I can deal with a faulty option for 2 months. If
What, you getting a new wheel? Are you getting a new rim then?
I don't know. If my parents decide to get it as a birthday gift, it's 2 weeks. If I have to buy it myself, it's 2 months. We'll see. It's not like I'm gonna have time to race anymore when I actually have to do work and school. But again, we'll see.
You can find time, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Maybe not as much, but I guess it's R1 final.
Yeah, it's basically it's the 6th one, just renamed.
Yeah, cool.
I didn't feel like having like 3 different setups with numbers and.
Yeah, it's fine.
Technically, I will still be able to sim race because I have weekends and 3 hours on Tuesday, but just not as much.
Well, you'd just end up doing what I do essentially, but probably a little bit less, of where you can only race on weekends.
Yeah. That or technically late at night. But then again, there's a chance I can just ask to do work from home and they say, yeah, sure.
Have you got a job lined up yet?
Yeah. I asked for getting paid for work experience and they just said, do you want a contract instead? Yeah, sure. It was that easy. For me, at least. Like, if everything had gone according to plan, I would be finishing work experience and starting work now. But that got delayed a month. So it's next week. From next week onward, it's 9 to 5 for a month, and then I'm actually gonna have to do work in school.
Yeah. I guess that's the advantage of being on a smaller island, is there's less people to fight over jobs.
I mean, I'm doing IT, it's not like I'm gonna have to fight people. It's almost like the job's gonna fight for me.
Right, okay.
I quite literally finished work experience. And they're like, what are you gonna be doing next year? I was like, I'm gonna keep studying. You don't want to work this summer? And I was like, no. I'll just take summer off and then do work experience again. And they were like, yeah, sure. We'll stay in touch. And that's basically what I've done. I did work experience there because it's the husband of my mom's colleague? Or something like that. And then, yeah, that was basically it.
Interesting. There's someone in this lobby with 1300 I rating in our split.
Right.
I'm assuming that's a lineup that has an 8K driver.
Probably? I did also just realize that technically we could have just squeezed into bottom split and then just not put Adam in. Actually, no, we wouldn't have. I don't think we would have even gotten second split without Adam.
I think we'd have still scraped into top
Yeah.
with our lineup.
Yeah. How have I managed to... Well... Oh hey, my overlay works this time. Oh, what doesn't work is my mouse now. Thank you.
I don't mind being in top split though, really.
Yeah, me neither.
Because, I mean, last year when we were in bottom split, we didn't even really have much of a challenge.
Yeah, I mean, it just depends on what you are going for. If you want to stat pad, yeah, sure. Tank high rating, get into bottom split and win. Congratulations. If it's just for fun, then it doesn't really matter. Which split are we in again? Right.
Rose.
Aston, continue. Register as a driver. Password. Will auto join. Cool. Thank you all so much for being here. Remember, you're here to spread beautiful image and share positive values. Good luck to the solar pilots. Don't forget to participate. Giving it good. Giving it what?
I think they mean donate.
Giving is good, but giving is even better. Things translate. $2.5, $2K, $3K, 2.2, 2.7, 1.9. There's an 11K. That's fun. Oh yeah, I can see what you mean with the 1.3K. There's also a 1K. Team driver must grid. What? Oh yeah, let's see what's going on. I'm gonna get my laptop running. I'm gonna be using the PC that can barely run YouTube to run iRacing, and the laptop that can run iRacing perfectly to run YouTube. Fucking hate how RAM has gone up.
Does your laptop have a HDMI port?
Yes. The problem with not being able to use it for iRacing is that I would need at least 4 USB ports. I have 2.
USB hub?
No. Thanks. I don't really need... I also don't really need to... Like, to be fair, you say that. Both my wheel and my... I already have a USB hub on my PC, so it wouldn't be that much of a problem. But you also have to consider, do you want to run a laptop at 80 degrees on full fan for 24 hours straight?
Yeah, I guess.
Considering it's the one you use for school and work. Like, if I just had this laptop just lying around and it wasn't doing anything, I guess? Like, I guess maybe it would be fine, but I don't really feel like doing that. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna be hot wiring with my... Where are you? I found out my PC has a good sound, well, probably my motherboard has a good enough sound card, so I can just use anything as anything. So I can basically plug in my laptop into my PC and have the audio from my laptop go into my headset. So I can just watch it on my laptop and listen to it on my... I'm just realizing my Steam is gonna have this CS audio. But oh well. As a warning, if you hear loud things, well, scream. Because there's a chance... There's a chance... There's a chance... There's a chance my PC is getting so overwhelmed it doesn't even show me the pop-up. That one? No? Well, what if I just turn the audio up? Speakers. You just unplugged the device from the audio jack. No, I didn't. I plugged it in. Which device did you plug in? Line in. And... does this work? You can still hear me, right?
Yeah.
Cool. I'm pretty sure once my Discord decided to change the audio setting to line in, so someone basically started hearing really loud noises from my mic. What else did I have to do for this to work? Speakers. That. I think I need to set a listen. Because I usually just bring in my old into like a Discord VC. Where is this? Input devices. Of course my laptop needs to update. Because why wouldn't it?
So, radio check. Whoa, what?
Oh my god, why are you opening the troubleshooter window? Sound. I actually don't know if it'll go through the stream. Recording, line, properties, listen, yes, play.
Lift off in the clutches, and they never allowed for that to happen here. Consistency on that T side. So many dominant rounds that they weren't even in conversations for clutches.
It does go through the stream.
In their favor. That's how you shut down this team. Make sure that they never really get lifted off here. Hunter dominating and pressing the issue consistently in those post plants and winning clutches of their own here. This is a 4v2 that Hunter and Pius were able to pull together right there.
Why has someone's chat been disabled?
And you can see the Mongols never able to really get
The hell?
any statements being made here in this map of Dust 2. I'm excited to see this form.
Did you see that in the...
One again, Hunter not only fragged
No.
well, but those
It
two
says that
guys
someone's chat has been
consistently working in their
disabled.
favor alongside that.
Yeah, I mean, they came up with good ideas as well. We were seeing some...
I had to put on the match right as it finishes.
So, talking about some of those tendencies, this is a great opportunity to chat through some of those. The last 30 seconds will explode in a moment, but it's going to be Zielo and Belchnok holding B. You're going to have Sway anchoring long. Node will be the rotating A rifle up, and then Jam on the AWP. They tend to open their rounds quite similarly over towards the B side. So it's going to be Belchnok pass toolbox. Here's the farm fest. Zielo plays through window backside. Oh, okay, a couple of kills with a Xiao and the Glock in play. That's not too shabby. We'll take it. Jam will also get a bunch of kills right there on the SMG, so he will be able to invest upon the AWP. Oh, Jam. He had it in 4, and he threw it, hoping to get it to his teammate, and the round expired meaning the M4 did.
I just need to make sure I don't have any stupid notifications on this laptop, because if a Discord ping goes on and it blasts my ears, I'm gonna hate it.
Working with the Famous. But James running straight
Who
up.
is this man? I don't recognize him.
I guess he knew he wasn't going to be up against an AWP because wonderful border scout.
I'm also gonna add a note to my stream
He's
description.
gone for a walk at the park, hasn't he?
Yeah, just in case. And he chose this nade wisely.
Don't mind Lucia's in the
Times it.
background. Lol.
And sweeps
There.
it. Nothing to
And I just have to
report.
hope that ESL doesn't decide to take down my stream.
Top mid now goes swinging out. He's going back to retrieve a secondary.
You know you can filter out the audio.
Yeah, but I will need to set up individual sources.
Gambles, they're playing 4
No, you don't. There is a way where you can filter out, as in prevent specific audios being recorded.
Right, then how do I figure out where the listen to this device audio is coming from?
So you go to in OBS, if you set up an application audio source.
Yeah, the thing is I don't know
And
what that
then-
application is.
No. Just follow along. You
Right,
go to
hold on.
properties.
Application audio. Yeah.
And then capture audio sessions from a selection of executables as the mode. And then you see that at the bottom there should be a little tick box, capture all audio except sessions from the selected executables.
I don't have set options because I'm using Streamlabs.
Oh.
Application audio capture. Yeah.
Yeah, I use OBS, so I don't know what Streamlabs.
Hold on, probably.
They're basically the same fucking thing.
Window
But
match
Streamlabs
priority,
is worse.
window sync offset, audio monitoring.
OBS has a way where essentially you can have a tick box where you specify applications to ignore the audio from, and then if you've got the application open, you can add it from a little drop down.
Yeah, you can add it from the drop down, but I don't have
Everyone's got a kit.
the option that you mentioned.
Check for rats.
Might be an OBS thing.
I also can't really set it because it's not from an application. It's from like I'm pretty sure Windows is directly hooking it into my speakers.
That second smoke from Navi, the one that
Well, yeah, but
triggered
it's still an
the
application that's
crisscross,
playing the audio.
That's a safety
Yeah,
smoke.
which is called what? Windows audio device. Windows audio drivers.
No, but you've got it open on a string, yeah? You're not just like playing
On my
it into
laptop.
the ether.
On my laptop.
Oh, right, okay, so it's from you, like, okay, I see, it's bleeding.
Like-
I thought you had it on your PC and it was
No,
just...
no. I have my laptop playing it, and then I have my laptop and my PC connected via jack, and then the jack is lined in,
Right.
so I could technically do this if I wanted.
Notice smoke block stops it from bouncing as it should, and that gave the angle for Cielo. Perfect play to demonstrate exactly.
And we've done that in the Daytona 24. We did that. I basically grabbed my laptop, put on like random Tedo covers or whatever the fuck, plugged it into my PC, and then joined my Discord alt through my PC, and then had that as the audio source. And it basically makes everything go through Discord. So I had one account sending audio into the VC, and my other account receiving it. As stupid as that sounds.
That doesn't mean that PowerVision have to run that same type of display, but just helping them understand those solutions. Because when you're in the round and it's happening, it's very stressful. Just taking the 30 seconds to talk about the solution, now everyone will know how they need to react accordingly next.
Joder, Alex.
4-1 again. Short aggression from James.
¿Y por qué coño has hecho que tú?
Tarzan will throw a second one, forcing him further back. You can see this just falling back to option 3 for James.
No, porque tiene que ser
So the solution could be apply more pressure early.
Okay.
Really, so that they start pumping through these smokes.
Makes sense. So 3 Molotovs and a CT smoke, and Na'Vi have forced them back into a more passive stance.
So they're trying to drain this next smoke out of A.
Let's see if I can find any name that I
Some restraint
recognize.
at the moment. It's because they've got this Zillow set up on A again. So they are leaning heavy once more. Feel like they have the read.
How
or
long
the
is
gamble, and
quali's half an
gambles tend
hour?
to pay
Why
off.
is there a CRT team?
Worst case, they go for the save, and all they do is lose Belchnock on
Probably
with
not
MP9.
Chimera.
No, I know for a fact it isn't.
Crisscross. Two smokes invested.
Belchinox just
2 billion in the French.
I'm stressed if I'm Belchinox.
Yeah,
I assume 5 laps will probably be enough pace for max pace in quali.
You have 30 minutes, so yeah.
One man versus an entire team, and
Just thinking how much fuel to put in.
Oh, hold on. Can I go on track for a second to see the
we have a bit of chaos.
temps
Nota goes
and
rushing in.
condition?
There's another shot. They're going to give this go. This is a really,
Actually,
really
just
threatening
we can
round.
wait until quali.
With the
You've got
legs
10
tagged up to
seconds.
10 or rather 11 HP.
So-
You've got Imet, healthy, but
46.
disadvantage.
Yeah, it's 46C. It's same as a little higher than what we were practicing.
I would love if I would actually load all of it.
11 HP, not enough. Zway will bring it
As I
down.
said, only load the
Kills
relative,
deep
and
for
that
him,
is
so top
really
of
annoying.
tables with James and
Demo mode,
Cielo.
exit demo. Yeah, too late.
Themselves an 8-8 scoreline.
Okay, something
Your
I'm
connection
actually
has
really
improved. You may
excited
rejoin the
about
race.
discussing with
What?
Beard, so not happy with how that unfolded.
These 4-1s, man.
So there is
There's no
a
max
conversation
drivers
being
for
had
quali, right?
about that one.
All team members may have the car. Okay, so let me get on track and then I'll check conditions and then...
That's the fight right there from Sway. Extremely impactful. If he doesn't win the duel against Imma, at that point it's only windows and doors, and Imma and Alexi can just turn their attention and likely an RV round.
My overlay decides to
Sway,
load.
wonderful trying to use luck at long here.
Okay. Zway. Throwing it safely.
Please?
Wow. Wow, through the corner. Sway's lucky to be alive. 6 HP. An little bullet lodged into his
Look at this,
Kevlar.
look at everything on the radar right now from Paravision. It's 4 players clustered mid. There was some rounds they played against Falcons that I really liked. Like they went for like these little dawdles through mid doors within the mid round after they lost long instead of pushing up at tunnels and finding some great timings. But
There's no absence of ideas
No.
with Paravision, is there?
with with both teams, you can see it flowing. The macro game is very strong, and what we're watching right now. There's
No
empty
limit.
bomb site.
Again.
It's
Unless I have the unless I know the overlay set up properly.
So you're hoping that you catch Alexi's crawl here. You're very likely to with an angle like that. Nota just catches him, and yeah, they'll stride into a wide open B bomb site bit.
Chill.
Trying to keep him busy.
Half of the thing thought, the other half.
Cielo will use that smoke to his advantage, and
Now we're
sure, you've
talking.
got the bomb across. Now
Oh,
you've
usage
got-
2446.
retake this B
You
bomb
can
site.
do
Imma has
quali
another
now.
smoke for doors. So there's another 20 seconds.
Thank you, sir.
I'll lob it in now.
Radio check.
Make sure it doesn't
And I'll
start to
stop
fade before he
crew chief,
drops
actually.
it. Very deep as well.
That's the preference. Ooh, Bit gets nothing on his tons hold. Emmett is going to stand his ground. Orb can sweep through here, but James holding for this readdress. Yellow presents his backside and is quickly spanked. Makaze 2. Job done. Na'Vi round.
Okay, throwing everything into that retake right there. Paravision, they find the opening incision. They even get that second kill coming through tunnels, and I think that should be easy enough for the retake. But no, they actually lose all the guns, and their finances in disarray at this moment. Is this just a one-round game? Likely to see the eco now. This was very well done from Makazi because he's on his own. The other two are fighting upper tunnels during all of this. Finds way low on HP from that earlier tank, just highlighted by our obs team. And they are going to use their spawns. So had a couple of good long spawns here. They've smoked
Oh, this
the
is
ball
open
bits
quali,
now. Early
not even
space,
private.
and they're clustered in upper tunnels, and there's actually
Yeah.
another B stack. It's only USPs. Shouldn't be a problem.
Oh, as in, oh yeah.
Who's going to get him? That's the question. Imma starting to
Wait, that's
find
fair
forward
share.
with support behind him, and
Huh?
he's noted a minimum of 3.
Well, fair share for one
No,
driver. I
no,
think was-
never mind. No, there isn't.
Yeah, that sounded like a...
It did sound like
There
a
isn't.
good
squishy
Well, then we
goose.
don't need to worry about it on our side either then.
Wait, they lost the bomb. Not going to cost them, but it is right there for the Belchin.
Yeah, we're stupid.
The two left.
Imma for the ace. Didn't have many of those within stage 1.
No, but we're here now. Second stage, the big names. And an eco ace
Okay.
is coming through. Here
Yeah.
now we'll take all 5.
He didn't have head armor, confirmed by production right there in my ears. Wait, he did or he didn't? He didn't. Okay.
Yeah,
Thank you, J-Raz.
Sweet.
It's weird having Jay be able to talk to me directly. It's like I'm a team speaker at home. All right, well, 2-round gap. Guns come back out. I would say that's the first ace of stage 2, even though I wasn't watching the other game.
One can only assume. Wonderful. Is going to be aware that one has already crossed the pit and just goes for a little timing shot, hoping for the punishes sway. Okay, well you heard 2 right F4 spamming away along. Makaze and Imaz AK has been heard towards B, so a little bit of an info going both ways here. gonna take the fight. Belchenok thrives. Double kill. Awkward for Na'Vi now. Wonderful hoping for an overextension, but this is Paravision we're talking about. Now he knows there's an AWP there too.
That's not the line, mate.
And he pieced this one back together. 1:10 left on the clock. A lot of time to work with, sure, but a 2-man disadvantage. And I think it'll just be this constant back and forth down the stretch until we have a winner. Extra cash in 3 out of the 5 members.
The only trouble with you messing around at the start there is I've got the traffic instantly.
Catch James from here.
Hell of a shot from Bit.
Wow.
Alright, well they have feigned long presence. Wonderful's walk down mid, has Alexi with the bomb just behind him. Wonderful. Can he find a pick to get them back in? Running out of time.
Yeah, really got to be quick with this, and James read him like a book, knows exactly what Wonderful's trying to do, catches him. And Alexi B, oh, he's on the retrieval mission. Belchenok doesn't immediately swing out to punish, but his yellow should have him. Nice, really nice from Paravision, ensuring that AWP doesn't get brought through.
Well, neither team really being able to establish too much of a loss bonus right now. Bit is going to hold on to this AK. Wonderful will be able to buy himself an AWP. Alexi will be able to buy himself Imma as well. Just Makazi. So I guess we likely see Alexi sacrifice for one of his rifling pieces, and the in-game leader will operate on something a little bit lighter. But we continue this tug of war. It's not one of those explosive games of Counter-Strike, right, where it's just constant biffing and brawling. It's very tactical. The rationale, you can see it in every choice, right? No one's being brought down into the mud.
600 for Nathan.
People are just constantly pushing through smokes, looking for gaps. Makazi will just come in with the Galil. Okay, so Alexi.
Say that again.
Nathan said he's fine with only doing 2 stints.
They'll flash and they'll take the space. Meanwhile,
Okay, I mean, if he wants more, he can have more.
So they want to go straight into a mid to
I don't think he can.
This is going to be very quick. They're walking through the doors.
Oh,
That smokes are fake.
Yeah, this is cool. This is really cool.
Notice coming.
Question is if Nota's ready for it. He is. Swing out. No, just looked away. Averts his gaze and is punished. So Nota, an opening death.
So that changed the call. Looked like they wanted to split B, but you know that Zillow
So did you
and
forget to
Belchenok are still alive.
stream notice my Discord just...
That's HE Marley.
I don't know. It should be on automatically. I don't normally do anything with that.
Well, it's not on.
Belchenok just going to slide back CT, trusting Ziello.
You can leave him with the double AWP set already. He should be good for 1. So they are going to execute into...
Ooh, he's done well. He's found Wonderful. Through the smoke. May have had vision. Makaze finding 1. James position noted.
Has to wait. Long has to
Nice.
wait.
Long is starting to accelerate.
Don't come
James
back on
trying
track.
to get
Good
away.
boy.
Good find from Bit. How's he won that? James, quick shot. Minimal. Makaze visible, but Alexi B good for it.
We're going to get past the AWP.
Yeah, you're right. Hoping he could cross behind the car. Hoping to be as difficult of a
Why
shot
would the
to hit from
GTP let
Ziello as
you-
possible. Standing and missing. Alexi B long range. Important frags from Alexi B. Navi's captain prevail and picks up the AWP for Wonderful.
don't.
That's a big round to win for Navi.
He led you through, I wouldn't
You were saying,
Why would he
it's been a tug of war.
lead you through if he's gonna...
Navi tugged right back for the 11th.
Okay, just caught a glimpse there of Wonderful on the oscillation of the smoke. This is stressful, right? Makazi's on his own at short after that initial kill
Okay,
comes
he's at
in.
least sitting behind.
That's where the bomb is. Then you're having a cross long with the AWP in play. Stay considered, stay calm. And it's the leader Alexi to get it. And well, Paravision
Like,
will
even on the outlap.
Wonderful's hoping that the B players
This is for the game, Alex.
peek on into the AWP. Yeah, they have pushed all in for this. And Navi very quick to be. Very quick to be. Belchenok needed something. Oh, and Ziello gets nothing. 3 players here, though. And Nota still not able to do much. A single frag and a missed shot from the AWP. That might seal the deal. Hello? A jumping headshot from Sway. Makazi, however, did the majority of the damage. Has him running for the hills.
He's not going to get out of there, though, is he? They've already cut him off. Bits hearing all of this and just erratic spam. Doesn't want to go down, but Bit will take him, and that's everything. It's 1,900 loss coming into this next round to play.
What a pace change.
Yeah, and, you know, that is a perfect knockout blow. It was even a 3-man B stack that they had to break through. So Paravision had a pretty good call to deal with that type of a play, but just couldn't connect the dots on the shot. Some good opening from Wonderful to clear this out. Even Jane rotating before the door smoke in. Wonderful ready for that. Bang. This is a game where we've exchanged pistols.
Well played. can see what it's done to Paravision. And oh, look at the call.
They're going to push upper tunnels. You don't start 4B like this if you're not going to push. They have to be pushing this.
Yeah, and it's going to be Imma's responsibility. The worst thing that could happen is Imma spots and notes you, and you get nothing. Suddenly, the reaction from Na'Vi would be into a wide open A-bomb site.
They're actually going to try and reroute after starting 4B in case of the same move.
Okay, confirms one cap.
You need to start getting across to help out A. Fortunately, being given the time, so the good graces to move on over, as Wonderful's going to throw out a mid to B smoke. Cop some flak damage from that HE. You're in no rush if you're Na'Vi. You know you have their money completely spoiled. They're just staying strong on B. Well, again, it looks like the perfect call.
It does. It really does. This is impressive. You still need to hit the shots, though. Belchanok, ooh, quick reactions from Imma, but he commits through, and Ziello hits it. There's a trade. Makaze down.
That's bomb
Multiple
again.
bodies, and the bomb delivered. Okay, it's just going to be that fight on B. You got 2 through mid. Wonderful Zorpo upon the fade of the smoke will be able to chip in. It's away from CT upon that fade. It's coming now. They're going to be exposed. MP9, though, it's not the perfect weapon at this range from Sway, but he still nails it long range. And another needed. Doesn't hit it. Alexi B going down and forcing Wonderful into a 1v2 for the game. They can just play together, play off of each other. The Deagle is the perfect weapon for the job. If he could just hit the body shot onto Nota, he hasn't. 2 missed shots, getting overrun. Paravision extend play. Impeccable, impressive. We see more
P2 and P3 are on Roman P.
Surely gonna be the last round of play.
Oh.
Okay. That is tough, isn't it? They get that initial kill. They go, that's one of the B defenders. Emma pushes in. I think he goes down to Zillow there, so that is the other B defender. They think, okay, if we just deal with him, that should be safe. Surely they haven't gamble stacked again. And unfortunately, Makaze trying to trade has the bomb in his back, loses that, and they have to commit to the mid to B split. Right there, I feel like Bit's going to think he's been sold a bit because the
That's what
CT
people
smoke fading, he dies to Sway in the back. Alexi gets the trade, sure, but then at that point he's swinging between those jewels.
It is impressive how quickly Zway got it at that range with the MP9, so powerful gun in the right hands.
Go for one more attempt, but I think a peak of the tyres in quali might be after that second flying lap.
At that moment, they should have known there was 3 though, right? Because Imma saw a doors player and he died from plat.
Haven't I was experiment, I guess.
Information quick enough, could have been erratic comms. It looks like they are going to take the save and buy for the final round, so...
Most nonchalant team in all of Counter-Strike, aren't they?
Feel like I'm dropping down the order.
Won the most important round of the game. Not even a smile.
Blade took the final timeout for this, and they're faffing around.
That's the same as 16-3.
To cool them, and say, boys, doesn't matter what the scoreline is, just as long as we win.
Just need one round.
So they have a couple of investments.
I'm concerned that they're like a second off of my PB, but I did my PB on a 25-degree terrain.
High, and that's why we see Bit in with his hero AK having a good game, 17 kills, 17 for Imma as well. It's James Orp at long that they have to deal with.
Like 20 degrees actually.
Before, but they play ahead of it, and the AK's gone already.
Yeah, that's not worked out for them. Alexi's going to be saying, I did just say I have a flash.
That's I'll be right back. I'll be right back because I'm gonna go have lunch.
Couple of rounds where Bits looked a little bit frustrated with the play.
We're back in what, 10 minutes, more or less.
Shadow. You can see what's up. Oh, he's worked it out. How cool. Minor detail, but yeah.
I feel if they get out long and Bits alive, there's a chance for a couple of kills in this one, but right now it's going to be very tough to soften up.
most we ever did.
Maybe if I mute first. Have you seen Albert's method?
No.
He can engineer or spot if needed. Which is really good because I don't really plan on doing so.
Okay. I mean, if he's around just to sort of help out, that's great.
I bet he could only if he wants to spawn on my stints, then he can do so. Yeah, he's on AR now, so. He's on.
Only been a single gun round converted since G2 have brought the rifles into play. Look to end it where it all began on this B bomb site here for this half, and Heavy God jiggling the boost. Identify a little bit of information as to where this default is heading. Use up for some Pius to get interested in middle as well. For Matty's to slowly be forced off of his aggressive cave duels. Slowly but surely they're working some angles here.
See how it says
on this T
I've been
side.
enabled? Alright,
yes.
There's no
I don't know
flashes
what
to get
that's
past the
about.
stop though. The only thing you can rely on is Sun Pius missing.
It's over.
She's a shadow.
Where does he get it announced? It's funny.
Molly and run, but they're disrespecting
Nope.
it. Blitz full running through the incendiary.
short-lived.
Malbs is still in this corner, has not been burned out, and will strike for the first kill. But Malbs waiting for the player to run through a main. It's
What?
Hunster stepping forward instead. Tracks Mizinho, but Techno is sharp on his own headshots. Work from Cobra Zera. Backstab is easy, and Mattis not looking good here in a 1 versus 3 on a long flank. This is looking like 5 rounds for the Mongols.
Now Cobras are kind of painting where he's positioned as well. Can't come through CT. Can't come through Donut. Only a one-way street on the big flank here, and it's being watched by 2 players here ready to shut him down. Cobra Zera puts the finishing touches on this half. Looking a little
I
bit
think
better
that
at the second
means-
gun round. We'll see if that's close enough as we hop.
What's the down? So short formation? If it's Imsa, if it's like Imsa, then that's short formation, and it's from the extra one. Everything has fixed their API.
I just couldn't get a good lap together.
Nah, that's fine. Fine. It's 24 hours. We really don't need qualifying. Well, we don't really need qualifying, right? I'm just gonna tell you, I have your
Down
forges
towards
open,
T-spawn is
but
telling me this is not a quick
I'm not
round
guaranteed to
anymore.
call out anything that happened because I may just not see
No,
it.
no. I prefer not to.
Oh.
The only thing I want to know is accidents.
Cool.
I'm
No,
not
yeah,
gonna lie, I heavily dislike being spotted.
No, yeah, that's what I meant. If I see anything, like, accident-wise.
Yeah, the only thing is if there's any major accidents. Apart from that, I don't care. I'm happy to get on with it.
Cool. I am just saying, don't count on me as a spotter because I'm not even gonna click spot. I'm gonna be like, if I pan out to my monitor and I see a pileup, yes, I'll call that out.
Very
But
split. Right, 2 over towards A main, 2 outside
I've
B
done
main.
enough races without anyone watching me.
Yeah,
I
fair.
know what I'm doing.
Fair enough.
I'm not like Dive or
Ricardo,
Ricardo, who are like, oh, I need someone watching me at all times. It's like, I don't care.
Okay, so it's going to cost him his life, but he does
definitely
take
accelerate
down
B
him,
now.
and they will. So high alert.
In fact, I didn't even think that was a thing before I saw what you guys did. I just like, I've always driven just on my own with my own eyes.
But you've never seen anyone get spotted.
We never really do it in our Iris. Like occasionally we'll keep an eye out for accidents, but outside of like actual spotting.
Oh yeah, fair.
Yeah, it's just going to be overlooked by Jamie. Figured it would be clear. The timing from Bit's arrival makes it all too easy.
Okay, nice start. Good stuff from Makazi, right? I mentioned he hasn't played it in the Na'Vi main roster, but he's played it in
Can
the Na'Vi
I
team, so
find
we'll have to
you?
see
No.
how comfortable he's
Great.
looking and what positions they opt for, right?
Fantastic.
He's pushing through Dark or E-Box or
I was hoping at least to qualify in the top half of the field.
Keep fighting this.
You want
I'm not going to argue.
No, I'm 25th.
36 out of
25th out of 38 cars.
Oh,
Quite
yeah.
a connector. It connects things.
We'll give it to him with E-Box.
But this split is hopefully everyone's got their quick drivers in. Because
Yeah, so
it's so fast.
Makazi likely takes his E-Box position.
yeah, again, a
Lexi's
second
gonna
off
be
of
the
my
ball
personal
push
best
to
in a
B
pick
main.
that's 25
Being
degrees
the
higher
so that's
is
the change in the setup that we're seeing.
insane.
I
Let's
say
call
change
it
in the
that.
setup. First time they're playing it with the kid in the roster, so of course.
I mean, James
Yeah, you can tell,
has
can't I?
enabled a couple of Desert Eagles. It's not going to be full Glico.
Yeah, I hadn't gridded
It
yet.
is surprising, right, that they haven't gone for.
Also, I will tell you, they said two
different.
different contradicting things about the start.
So it looks like they want to.
I am in the middle of the pack, so I'm just going to follow everyone.
Well, yeah.
Out into round number 3, where everyone can be fully equipped, and Jane will be able to get himself the AWP.
Do we
Now, we
start
saw
like in
some
iRacing
stuff
or
out of
the
G2
green?
when we covered their game a
Like-
bit earlier in the tournament. And
Yeah,
it wasn't to do with
like iRacing
the new
on the
core
green.
necessarily, it was
That's the same thing.
spawn instas,
So when
and
the GTPs get released, we get released.
Right.
It just works like iRacing.
Right.
That makes total sense to me.
Bit is not playing scared as the egg anchor. It does mean he's going to.
I assume what they were asking is it like iRacing,
Or
or
you
is it a
wait for-
controlled,
Yeah.
or is it a controlled start? They just
Yeah.
said follow iRacing.
Yeah. Yeah, because I was thinking now, the only one that has a difference is the one in pole, where he can either go or wait for the green.
Thank you very much.
All right. Well, sharing is caring. The guns
They
are
wouldn't
out
really
now.
be able to work it any other way because there's nothing like
AWP.
mandatory team speak.
It's going to be 3 AKs and a
They have
Belgian
the
knock.
iRacing race control
Two-side distribution that we
available.
did see from
True,
ChuckleVision,
true.
with Belgian knock taking this A main
Forget
control.
iRacing
That's
has its
quite a
own
tough
system.
spot with the different
Nathan gives us
sets
good
of
luck.
Pluto, and you're going to have to go up with an inform
Okay.
bit on the other side.
And he has your stream on his TV.
Working for the mid control.
Cool.
Yellow working through connector, and then Jam here, there, and everywhere with the AWP on their default setups. That's a miss molly early that I've just heard.
Ooh, the jump spot.
The
It
molly didn't
pulled
land.
him in, yeah. And it cost Jamie his life. Him already making use of the map changes.
I'm going to actually take a picture of the whole
Good
setup,
start.
because I pretty much overdo it
Has some
nowadays.
confidence as to what to expect for the Paravision Anubis.
But yeah, good luck.
Not too much time to
Thank
add
you.
polish to it, is there? Oh, nice. From Swag shows his mechanical ability and a little cheeky
Oh.
boost. You don't get to see this too often.
No.
How does it work out for you? It doesn't.
Good info on 2.
It's locked
Mid
in.
player and the B player, but still going to turn their attention. Sorry, A player, excuse me. Going to turn their attention towards B.
Yeah, and it is going to be quite difficult for just Wonderful and Makaze. Oh, hello.
It's bomb.
Walking through. Timing, yep, into the site. Hectic. Sueya's second frag. Threatening from Paravision. Wonderful does very well to play
Why?
his life. And
I don't like that I'm getting
Knock
25 frames a
left
second.
behind.
Why are they
I thought
weaving?
that was threatening. A 3v2 for Paravision, favouring them as they try and pinch her in, but
Guess I'll turn down my cast to 10.
Okay, so now it's just going to have to be the partial. Don't think we have enough data
Didn't
to
improve by a
say
single
how
frame.
much this map
That's
has changed
fantastic.
in terms of CTT side balance. I think there was some facet stats that were saying it's a little bit more even, but that's not going to be my litmus test for professional Counter-Strike by any stretch of the imagination. It's wonderful. Gets the AWP, thanks to Bit taking it off of James' corpse, and starting pretty staunch in middle, continuing to harass around the hole. Should we just call it window?
I think we should.
Okay, because hole is just...
It's just...
It's yuck.
And also I have a tendency to want to do wordplay and like
Yeah.
silly double entendres, and there's too many there.
Well, let's just call it the window.
Well,
Or
people-
gap. It could be gap.
People call the mid, like
Yeah,
the left side of
window.
doors window.
Right,
So
so-
maybe we need another one.
Gap.
Ruins, broken, hole. Nope, sorry, we talked
But
about
it's
this.
like we tried to... You and I tried to fight Donut,
Yeah.
and Donut stuck.
Donut did stick.
And you know what is really good? Donut holes.
Donut holes are good.
Maybe it will just be hole.
Maybe.
Owner's Twitch chat will decide, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah.
Alright, well, slow one. No contact taken just yet. They are going to look to...
Come on.
I hope you put fuel in. Okay, cool.
No, I'm just running 1 litre.
Stick.
I've got fuel use off, you see.
I'm concerned. How have you burned through 3 already? Oh,
Oh god, pressure on to B here.
never mind.
Nade.
Nail it. Didn't find the depth. Ooh, Alexi B's off angle gets him nothing, and now they've lost the sight. It is one of the hardest bomb sites when 5 Ts converge upon it to defend, but doesn't even look like Na'Vi are going to give this a look in.
That's not what you're hoping for in that situation. That HE lands, it lands between 3 players, and then as they come
We
teaming
started
up,
quite
even
far,
then
like
you just
halfway
mow them
through the
down and
lap,
destroy them.
so I
that,
used about 2 litres.
Key piece of utility there could have changed the outcome of the round.
Yeah,
Very
so
well
I'm
done from
assuming
Cielo there
you-
on the entry.
Oh.
They take their time, they crawl up, they pounce in, and you bang on, right? This is why the general consensus on this map is the CT's having to make some type of forward maneuvers. So 3-1 and a chance for Paravision to start getting working. All 5 staying alive, that's going to be a boon to the finances as well to carry. Blade want to take a timeout. I think those rounds happen.
That was a pretty good first lap.
Oh,
Yeah.
he does want to take the timeout. I thought.
I was also just thinking for the sheet, isn't it easy if I just change the end time of one of the stint
They've been quite clear with within the boot camp.
as
What
they
do you
go?
mean?
As in I manually override whatever time is in GMT.
Just put it in added time, please.
Articulating a lot there is.
Yeah, I mean if it's
Blade, so
like a couple seconds, sure. But I don't want to have to calculate how many seconds we are off
talking
if we are 5 minutes.
Because otherwise it messes up the whole spreadsheet.
that
Oh,
beat you
okay.
low.
Just put in added time in the column.
This is
It just
right
makes
now,
my life
as we
easier.
saw.
Yeah, cool.
Obviously, the Obs team just not landing.
I'll also
there
make
for
sure
that,
I
but
have
this is
an
great,
actual-
isn't it? Just really using the Tech 9 to perfection. Like what I've seen from this kid. Obviously,
Honestly.
back at the major
Okay.
too. There's some exciting.
I'll make sure I
players
have
in
a
this
clock
team.
on my
Shoot very
stream so
hard.
I can.
Especially, I think Zielo's Tech 9, I've seen multiple impactful Tech 9 rounds.
Where
He's
is
just
it?
a little beast, a little demon. And he runs on in with that full momentum.
He says smoke that's telling of some form of CT
They
pressure.
remove
This
it.
time they will
Oh, big
land
crash,
the-
big crash.
Oh, is he flashing for
Molly.
a bit to do something with this? He'll have a little look. After second, he hears rugs.
Oh, I'm now gonna get mugged.
Footsteps.
Yeah.
They
Oh,
will
well.
come out the window.
Will respect the flames. He's hoping to catch them as they drop. Good flash. He's not playing too scared. Go on, Bit. Backing his aim on this one. Ooh, it's hectic. Immer manages to prevail. Belchanok again down. Rough start to the game for him. Immer with the opening. Bit's still got a full belt, so Immer can cheat away. They are heading his way, though.
Wonderful's here.
Zandieri might be late. They're going to accelerate. Sway wants to drill, and he finds it. Oh!
Can you change my first stint to fuel A? Because I'm just not gonna bother saving.
Yes.
Okay, just
Slices into the sight.
yeah, it's 2 different individuals.
I'm
now.
currently
Is this
setting up
one of
my
the-
overlay again.
just
Delicious.
explosive moments.
And making
right?
sure I
This
have,
is
like,
2
a
rounds
time
back-to-back where it's
on the
explode,
stream
and then the individuals putting
that
their aim on
hopefully
display.
this
So
time
very
doesn't
well done.
randomly
It's
decide to go
Lassie
rogue,
the save right now, and that was even
so I
after the
can
opening
fix
shot to
stint
Belchanok.
afterwards.
Sway does look good in that ParaVision.
Because last time I did, I checked back on the stream,
My big thought
and
on the whole Sway situation is he was
the relative was 40 minutes back, understanding we're an hour and a half back.
He was placed in Spirit, and now that he joins a team like ParaVision, there's a whole level of stress that gets removed. He also had a lot of experience within those 6 months in Spirit. They were in Cologne and Bounty, right? So he'd learned how to win, and he played with some of the best Counter-Strike players in the world. Now he's taking that to ParaVision, who were already on the rise. We could already see we're well drilled and hungry, and I think he's...
Oh, he's dead.
This is a stupid statement, but so much stronger than AW.
Womp
I think
womp.
he was the weakest link when we were casting the games for ParaVision at the major.
No, I do. I think Sway's addition is going to help them get more and more of those at W.
Current SOF is 3.4k, by the way. So
Yeah.
safe to say it's the fast drivers.
Deadly.
Yep.
That was a bit mean going too wide through Blanchimont because one of us was going to die even if there wasn't contact. And I wasn't letting it be me.
Over the McLaren at Blanchimont.
Cielo has been dispatched to stop him from occupying this powerful new angle.
Over the
It's a
McLaren.
pretty passive stance, right? So it's a...
Oh, the toe's so powerful. He's going to sit behind. Okay, cool.
Normally, right, we're looking, okay, so what are the teams
There's
doing?
like a
Follow their maneuvering,
force
what are they targeting? Now it's, where is the CT aggressive maneuver? Where is the idea to try and find a pick or fight for some space? Nice nade, damage, and follow-up incendiary forces Belchinock forward into baskets. They're all congregated right now. We saw nodes of
Thinking
practicing
whether I
these
could do
nades
something
during the
like that.
warm-up, so they should be good.
Nah.
Oh dear, the A
Can be
defense is
bothered.
going to be once again
Oh,
tested.
missed.
He missed it. No need for that heaven smoke. Wow, Imit just pulls the trigger while blind. He's had trouble finding the second, and same for Bit. Cielo bests him. Imet low HP does well to provide a second as well for Na'Vi, trying to keep this one competitive. It's Sway with the difference once more on A. Kaze doesn't know it, but Nota right beneath him. Sway still alive and kicking, and wonderful his next victim. This is just multis on multis, triple on triple from Sway on A. And a wallbang connect for Makaze. He's going to be lucky if he gets away with that AWP. I think Sway's going to be in hot pursuit.
You better run fast.
Ooh, missed shot, scary now. Throwing flashes at you, and he's got you booked. Sway with 4. So calm as ParaVision collect.
So to think that these 3-round spreads started on a partial buy with Ziello with the double Tech 9, and now they're really starting to lay down the law. You can see Bit understanding he needs to get in the site and be able to fight forward with Imma there, because once established, this is going to be tough to retake. So it is going to have to be a change coming forward for Na'Vi. They might need to start going more aggressive. It was a good combo of utility to slow down that main control, but once they have it, they execute, and the aim on display is just winning the rounds. So Hero Warp in the mix of this. We're just hoping to get a contact on B main.
Yeah, I mean, look at the bomb. It's in spawn.
I think in the context of losing that light buy, right, that should have been 4 guaranteed, which for the CT side is great. Yeah, ready for this. It's an old trick that we've seen used plenty of times on Anubis. Of course, it's going to be brought back in.
Sway's looking very comfortable on Anubis.
He is indeed. It's a map for him right now.
Oh no, oh no.
His old pre-aims, they're
Laptop
working
please
just
don't.
as well. Catches the AWP going for that aggressive boost, attacked a bit, that likely will be finished off momentarily. They'll evacuate, and all
I
they
got scared that my
have
laptop was just gonna automatically
is, as
join the
far as main
session
defense
and
goes,
kick my
is,
PC out.
a smoke grenade and a Desert Eagle.
Yeah, this would have to be absolutely bonkers. So they are just... Oh, Alexis over in time, but he should be smoked off.
Smoke broken. Imen needs the first, and he hasn't found that headshot. Alexi V hasn't found that AWP shot as well. Second time's the charm, but not known to be an AWPer is Alexi. And he's going to be swung on. Caught out by that extra bigger box. AWP lost.
Yeah, a couple of big misses there as Jen will punch in the code. And Makazi will see if he can find anything. So that's going to be 4-3.
So, I mean, we've already seen evidence now from ParaVision that they can exec A and they can exec B successfully.
think the conditioning now of the A-bomb site is the concerning part, because the ramifications of that down the stretch, this is why I'm talking about them potentially going more aggressive. We've already seen both Bit and Imma try plays where they're stalling Canal, or Bit's aggressive in A-main looking for fights.
I'm going to update my laptop now. Oh my fucking days. I take the Discord summary for this channel and it's goofballs and bloodclot. Formula Drift Experience. Sleep and Stitches. Discussion about the number of goofballs and their growth. Ah yes, Adam is going to the vet, but will be available for the start. Yes, definitely. Definitely. Discussion about having goofballs. Okay, bro. Oh, that's funny. Let's say what else is there? Has it made a summary about? No, say not. Discussion about delivery for the Aston Martin A3. What? Discussion about optimizing Victorino's set and improving performance. Preset Discord summaries has like spattered the like the most nonsensical shit I've ever seen in a while.
Okay, so this is what I'm talking about. Does Blade burn that third tactical timeout?
I just want a Blade cam at all times, to be honest with you.
They can give you that.
Jesus, that was quick.
side looking in, trying to make a move through it with the Deagle. Can't find anything. Sunpai shuts it down with the rifle. And G2 get to breathe a sigh of relief.
That is just crushing. The opportunities that were there for the Mongols are not seized at that moment. Blitz tried his hardest with the AK, but it's Techno needing that headshot. It's 9-10, trying for that clutch. They just needed one extra kill on top of the opening two-piece. The margins on this game are getting very close. G2, Mattis, nearly the double. There is a trade from Techno. As Maul's taking space in middle, G2 are going fast into this A site. They're going into 9-10.
Gotta do it again here. In the back lines. For now. It finds the tripwire shot there. Nice connection on the Hunter, but he can't escape. Blitz now making his move off the counter utility. And Sunpai's
You know how they said they would do a forecast for like a dynamic weather?
Team kill.
Chaos. What happened, Mazinho?
Yep.
Taking down his teammate inside the
So
smoke here.
if dynamic weather has actually said there's gonna be 2 hours of a variety of 1 degree,
And now has to pull through a 1v2.
1% in humidity, and the wind doesn't change,
Does nail that one, but he has to try to
Ah.
predict where is the next Techno.
I really doubt that is dynamic.
And Sunpai's sees it, and Sunpai's has the clutch. It is series point for G2. A devastating
I saw that on the wall.
It was looking like the Mongols were back with their debut of Cobra Zera. But G2 round in and round out have the clutches.
What a timing for Sunpai.
Is it? Did it die? No.
No, not the one behind me.
All day today. Watch Hunter pull through a 1v2 of his own in the clutch factor.
They are, however, fighting very hard ahead.
Yeah, I just
The pressure
yeah.
rising here for the Mongols. Everyone trying to play the hero. No one able to put an end. This story of Ancient.
How did you just like catch up a whole second in a break?
I don't know. They might be fuel saving while I'm not. Or they're just
Yeah,
slow.
fair enough. To be fair, faster whoa. Oh, hi DTP. Already?
Round comeback for G2. Or it's
Yeah, seems so.
all the Mongols have to stave it off.
To be fair, that's an 11k. Oh no.
Limited weaponry and MP9 at
Oh
the
no.
Techno and Blitz down early.
Oh wait, he
Hunter,
stayed behind.
the
No, he doesn't.
carry for this team, it seems.
Okay, man.
A 4 versus 5. And G2 had a bit of a shaky start here in Krakow. Tough series versus Team Liquid. This one looking to be a quick 2-0. With everyone having moments on this squad.
Opener from Hunter. Sunpai set up with the op. And
Oh
more
my
damage.
God.
Heavy got cut off the player in CT. A ridiculous headshot. Cobra Zera doesn't get to play the round. And it's setting up Sunpai for success. He does miss. But more damage done. Techno also getting wallbanged. Heavy Gut's doing so much here. It's forcing a panic in the defense. A collapse coming through here. They're trying to fight for this main control. And now you're going to see 9-10 try to play the hero. Another missed shot coming through out of Sunpai, but it's not breathing any life into the Mongols. Techno 4K on low HP and a flank from Mazinho hopeful.
What happened? Well, I looked away for a millisecond.
Just a curb. Just bounced me weirdly.
Cool. By the way, have we turned off the fast repair?
Not going to be able to get cut off right now.
Oh,
An emotion through the cage.
speaking of fast repair.
But now it is here. Sunbias misses another one, but it doesn't.
No, but it shouldn't be... Why are they on when you have no damage? Yeah, I'll turn that off now.
Yeah, because it just it's automatically on. So that's 1 game of CS done. No, change stream.
Hey, what a frag that was. Okay, final round, first half. Will we should take the lead?
And we put the other stream on.
Now the reset standard 2-1-2.
Wait, even with the curb, did you just lose time or?
It just knocked me a bit wide. That's all.
Oh,
Nothing really happened.
okay.
Feels like all we can see.
Just understeer on the outside curb or? Bonk.
Certainly starts that way.
Yeah.
Cycle through the smokes
Cool.
down quickly. We got Alexi, one on Bip.
Oh, is this going to be a play? Kazi just playing the fade.
We'll have to look into the wall on the fade, and the barrel just be sticking out. Never mind, Alexi's there. So
Everyone in my standings is French except P1, you, and P and the guy ahead.
Oh, wonderful too. That's a bonus. Kota was trying for the trade now. Disadvantage.
Jame will have the rotation, but where does Way finish? It doesn't have to be A. There's still plenty of time. 40 seconds. Either side open.
Nice partnership, Jamin's Way. They've got this is in their wheelhouse.
It's from the beat of... Ooh, timing!
Oh, it's a cruel, cruel mistress at times, huh?
Okay, Sway in a 1v3 to get 7 for the half.
No idea that he's got the time to plant. The fake will buy a little extra time to close the gap as the bomb gets planted.
He's been hitting bangers.
He certainly has. He has looked robotic and incredibly comfortable on Anubis, but a 1v3 to give your team the lead, a necessary lead when you're a map down. Opening game of stage 2 for IEM Krakow.
The amount of COD I'm seeing on my screen is concerning.
All three audible. Wonderful posted. This is not going to be easy. Peeks in, nails it. Nails it with 2. Sprays him on down. Number 3 comes in, and Alexi B. A 5-second defuse. He's not sure he's got it. He's not sure. No, he taken in the last milliseconds. A 6-6 half. Stay tuned for more Anubis.
I'm gonna get copyright strike with this music. Also, even if the Vantage repair, like, even if it turns on with, like, little damage, I don't want it being wasted on a 0.5 second,
no.
0.5 second your bumper has a scratch. That's why I asked. I think it turns on every pit stop as well, so we'll have to keep an eye out. We technically have like 5 fast repairs already because it's the Aston. There's a chance you hit it 115 to a wall and it just bounces back. I'm assuming we're only using it if it's like 5+ minutes.
I guess, well, it's hard to really judge it.
Because if it's like the steering being bent a degree, it's unworthy.
Oh yeah, if the car's still drivable,
yeah,
no way, no way.
Yeah.
It's a situation of if we can crawl back to the pits but not have to tow, then you use it, I think.
Yeah, I guess. Or just meatballed. Because the weird thing is, I've seen the Porsche break 2 suspension arms. I have 6 minutes of optionals. And I've also seen the Aston get 1 and have a meatball. So I've seen 6 minutes of optionals on the Porsche and 3 minutes of required on the Aston. So... ideally, we just don't use it.
Well, of course, yeah. You never know what's going to happen.
Albert says it's available for spotting and then just does Draft Master while being offline. Okay. Where would he even go offline? Is anyone gonna be like desperate enough to just randomly just spot you?
Well, he still gets the smoke at least. He gets some value. Notice at the back.
I'm behind dead,
Good
I think.
support, good frags. Paravision
Well, they've just disappeared off the relatives, I'm gonna guess so.
I saw a yellow, then the gap increasing.
Now you can't fall to bit in any way, shape or form. He's got no bullets, he's got no chance. And no head.
Emma's late to the party.
Incredibly, yeah. And him is feeling a bit hot under the collar after that gap being exploited. Just a tap to the back of the head of Wonderful secures the round for Paravision. Just like that.
Okay, well, right there, it's simple, isn't it? They find the gap, it means that they're able to stack the site, and for Na'Vi, they're already committed because some of the utils in the air, right? If that kill comes in before the nade's thrown, they turn around, they find Cielo, and it's a completely different round. As soon as this is released, it's a jump scare for Wonderful within that moment. They're running in, and everybody is just ready to stand and deliver for Paravision. Na'Vi, no plant, no force. It will just be the eco with the Deagle for Wonderful and Bit. Just have to laugh that one off. So they will be able to get this CT side going, and this should be a relatively clean round. And it did come down to some gamble stacks or reads. You can frame it either way you want from Na'Vi to have the pieces in the right place, excuse me, to find that extra trade and subvert the expectation of Paravision in different scenarios. And we know that James also likes to make calls like that. So if he's reading the play quite well on the CT side, there's no reason Paravision can't push this to Ancient as the third decider as we see the boost mantled upon. Just going to try everything they can. At a minimum, make sure Paravision go through their nades. Now, winner of this will take on winner of Astralis versus Spirit, which is our next game on the A stream. And I think to round out the day, it's going to be Vitality versus BC Game. Simple versus Zaiwu. I think the name value is what excites people, but the reality of that could be a completely different picture. As the Farm Fest on B. So they're going to keep all five alive. Lovely stuff.
Yeah, Astralis Spirit's going to be an interesting one. Spoke to Donk yesterday. He didn't have much to say, but he did say he will fuck them.
Gaspin, I have no idea how long ago you sent that, but thank you.
Makes sense.
But it is actually 6-8 now here live at Anubis.
Okay, so they had two SMGs there, but they've only held on to one. Timeout taken. This one called by Aston. First from Paravision.
Such a good stream, but my stream chat is on my the fifth monitor I'm gonna look at.
Back on Dust 2. That was when they were going up against what I assume he thought was going to be a force buy, but it was just a scout and a deagle. They got some decent value out of that. He knows the importance of these rounds early, making sure they're not fumbling in scenarios like this. James is already able to bring out the AWP, so that is a discrepancy right now in the buys. James has a good spawn over towards B if he wanted to try and go for a E-box pick. And Alex gets ever closer to the monitor to see if he can read some of Blade's notes. His are essays. Some people's are more like picture books, but Blade's got a lot written down.
Yeah. Just got to read your paragraph for each map.
So right now, Na'Vi would be on script in terms of whatever round that they're going to approach this one with. Deep E-box Frog smoke lobbed in early from McCarthy. Nade and a molly in the hole.
It's sticking.
I think it has to. Held at bay by this smoke. They already had the boost up to try and see over this, but
Oops.
it would need to be a little bit deeper to give them the line of sight that I think Wonderful would be hoping for.
The harass nades as well, the opportunities opened up by the hole.
Restraint on utility right now will be key for Paravision, and Na'Vi aren't doing anything to make them feel too threatened at the moment.
Well, that's the first step towards map control. As Yellow will concede, tuck into the temple angle and hold for the camera cross. The T's have smoked camera though, so now as Yellow realizes they might be coming my way, tries to find a better vantage.
Good weapon for the job, isn't it?
It is, but I can't help but feel it's a pre-aim that Alexi and Makaze will be well drilled on. Did he catch a whiff? Yes, he did. Yeah, just a little bit unfortunate on the timing there as Yellow gets brought down. And if Immer wins it, which he has, it puts it all onto his way once more. Great Anubis, but not so lucky with the wonderful flank. Lovely round of Counter-Strike put together by Na'Vi.
Oh, now it's about hunting this AWP. You know, James, last man standing. If they can rip this one off the board with the loss bonus only 1,400, the threats are going to be a whole lot more limited going into the next.
Really nice.
I'm starting to par towards the bomb, so maybe he's trying to hide in plain sight. Alexi was the only one tending to the site. James doesn't have a kit. Oh. He's going to be a dead man. Barrel spotted. Alexi should finish this one off. Skittish now, and there you have it. Okay, all 5.
Do you want to? Yes, thank you.
Why is he giving him the slipstream?
This is a tough spot now for Paravision. There's 5.3 on Zelo, 3.8 on Nota, 3.8 on Zwei, 3.8 on Belchnock. So they can buy. It's a very good entry. Important kill. And then I love that, right? They don't all try and swarm through Temple. Wonderful goes the long way around. Could also cut off rotations back through Beach.
But it just, yes, it
Makes it so much easier coming out of Temple, right? Don't have to worry about that CT spawn side.
and just having it still be main.
Nota's just got, sorry. I say Zelo's got some Sanji treatment. He's dropped Jam the AWP and he's just gone with a P250.
Yo.
So they might not be expecting this.
Yeah, you're right. This is all for this fight right here. Wonderful was not ready for a rival AWP, posted up on Temple. Do you scrap your plans? Or do you commit regardless? It's a well-placed grenade. Sure, an opening kill. And yes, an unarmored P250 is somewhere on this map, but curious to see how Na'Vi react to this info. Hey!
Just keep moving, James.
Oh man, this is a little James masterclass here on display.
Open 101. They're going to try and brute force B. James back in time.
Just in time for Bit to put down the AWP threat. Zwei finding damage onto Immer, and they are pushing through that con, or E-box rather. Makaze getting the frag. It's all shaping up nicely.
Losing a lot of guys stuck behind, losing a lot of time stuck behind this guy.
Belchnock definitely got a little room to walk on out. He might try and catch the
Maybe
exit
try
with
film saving it now actually. Film saving isn't worth this late,
Looking for the
I don't
second
think.
as well. Knows that last is hiding in that smoke somewhere. Oh, he had the chance, had the duel. Immer wins it out though, and a little sigh of relief for Na'Vi.
That's a bank buster right there. No money.
Well, I am kind of naturally just fuel saving by sitting behind them.
Round to lose.
I guess, you know, as he's rotating back in, the smoke's just faded. Shake of the head there from Aston. This was the best chance. You get a free opener like this against the rival AWPer. You repos, you get another, and it's not enough. So that is a very nice round from Na'Vi. That's similar to the 3v5 they had on the B bomb site on Dust 2.
Right.
But this one was harder because they weren't even in the site yet. So just these USPs and a flash. Huge nade onto his way. 18 kills. He's been putting his aim on display. Now that they've started to round elsewhere, this one no longer feels like it has any chance of being threatening. So the moving of the pieces throughout this match has been quite exciting. Something to activate for main control, but there's nobody who's going to be too bothered by this. Wonderful gets flashed, he can just dip away. They might try and chase him down, but he can gallivant all the way into T-spawn. The support should get there. He's still, oh, okay, hold up.
That's a very, very narrow timing that they've managed to hit.
He's aware that they pushed. Now he's scampering back. I think he wanted to see if he could get something, but look at this. If you just keep tucking back, he can take an angle drop back. He now this is great. It's Eeks, but he's not going to give the orb over for free.
Nice confirmation from him. Spotted maybe 2 there. And he'll find his way charging through spawn.
Jame will be able to glass cannon next round.
Which, knowing Jame, he likely will adopt.
When I try opening the black box and I'm
This
up
is
into
one of those teams that you just hate to play against. They're not even giving you the extra $300 per kill against their USPs. But they have nothing to gain other than not giving you anything.
Yeah.
Right? And that is...
A win in itself.
It feels petty.
It does.
Will Jane bring out the AWP? He's considering his options right now. Has 4.8, with the rest of his team have all bought up. Okay, we'll just go rifle. So has this gotten away from Paravision? I understand it just shows as a one-round game, but again, still going to play out as a T-sided map, at least in the early stages, unless we see a bit of a CT masterclass.
Hopefully you can get past one of them now.
Confirmation of the orb's location.
Never mind.
Belgium's going to play ahead of that T-smoke A main.
Surely you don't risk this around the smoke. There's no need, right? You may as well just continue to wait out nades, continue to relay to Alexi. Okay, one smoke.
Oh, they're
mid,
bomb drafting.
One smoke A main, that's fading now. They just smoked E-box. That's 3 of the 5 smokes already gone, and there's a minute 20 on the clock. So you continue to apply light pressure. Don't give away a kill. You can win the U2 war, and that'll set you up nicely. Good flash.
Right.
Really? I don't know how you report give me wood damage. Good.
Well,
help and Belchenok's the one to answer the call.
is it drivable though? Or
Yeah. That needs reporting.
then
Oh my god, that's like 10 degrees.
So both players on low HP on either side have done a great job.
then
The Immer Sway Bianca versus Bigler is an interesting exchange. By reason just smoking E-box has maybe given him an idea as to where his position
yeah, that's ouch.
It's all timing.
Yeah.
Sorry, Sam.
Yeah, that's enough info for James.
At the same time, so we can find the replay, because I think...
Just immediately moving from camera through the fire.
Oh no, it doesn't.
Great deal of health.
Oh shit.
Lexi drops another one. There's no way
Well,
in
last
the game,
16.
and they know that there's still the potential for the Immer lurk.
He's made good time. Like he's actually going to be able to stop Sway.
Since I don't know how to
It's a
you
flank
actually
of a flank.
report.
Immer's flanking Sway, James flanking Immer.
You'll probably need to figure out through... It's probably through the sim management site, isn't it? That's normally a report function.
Which fakes him out and keeps Sway.
That probably means I'm gonna have to fucking do it. Chippen, you might be able to.
It's reached.
Let me see if I can even open this in management tab without my PC exploding in the
So
first place.
something out of that. I did like the Belchenok flashbang play to get Zielo out of what was a very compromised position in middle. But it's not going to translate into anything.
Immer's going to get the information that the AWP is gone, so at least they'll be informed into the next round that has been snatched away. And as they try as they might, they're going to have to hunt it.
Registration form in Discord, event
Get too
setting,
close to that radius of the bomb, so Jane will be able to maintain this pickup.
splits, information,
In this one.
and where would reporting be?
Good, yes indeed. That's 4 straight rounds.
It should be in the race section. There should be a report button.
Then I'm blind.
Play the loser of Spirit versus Astralis.
Otherwise, ask the admins.
You think you'd have them favoured in the match against Astralis, but you never know what's possible here at IEM Krakow. So Blade's actually taking the 30 seconds. That'll give Aston the same opportunity, and when you have this saved AWP, it
Yeah,
essentially
it's just
30 more seconds to come up with some ideas on how you want to open. We've already seen
Yeah,
that
it's
AWP
drivable,
wasn't
just
expected by Na'Vi.
annoying.
2 picks that didn't end up being enough. So there's the AWP with a couple of 5-7s invested so far. Yellow and Nota can both grab, and they're also getting smoked. So right now, it feels like Paravision, their whole job is going to be to channel them likely into James AWP while he looks
There
for
is no
fights.
report system?
Another mission of this 5-smoke strategy is going to be to try and hold on to it and get that info safely.
I'm curious though, Na'Vi, tail end of Dust 2.
So what, you can just drive into people and get away with that?
Really punished, right? And they tried to play again into a stack and they got run over. But I wonder if Blade's saying, hey, let's not play their game. Let's not let them chat. Like even if they smoke block us, let's.
There's no stewarding at all.
Let's try and brute force
Oh,
this.
good.
Right.
I love this. Like, they've used their opening moves to immediately disrespect the stairs smoke.
Right.
That's if you want. And then throw this deep pressure A main smoke that forces the A anchor to either commit or concede. A single
I want to say interesting decision, but like at the same time.
They've Belchenok on an island in a lot of these situations. That's what's happening when you're anchoring some of these sites. James having a search now.
Oh, does he get an angle from there? Just about, but Wonderful has departed.
Belchenok has support now. Yellow's cheated over to assist him. He also has a smoke, so that early pressure on lurk smoke on B. Another question for Paravision to have to worry about.
James, he's gonna feel the pressure of mid. Whoa, way through the flames. That's James. A new flavor brought into the server. Got to admire that as he bangs his head on the way in. To camera for safety.
Oh, and even Nade's trying to chase him. James heading for the hills.
Sway's push B. He's not going to find anything immediately, but at least he can inform that only one avenue to B is open.
James thinks they're going to head back through E-Box to the B side right now, but they need to get past Belchenok as there you go. Sway activates another frag. They're forced into A now.
Yeah, this is shaping up nicely.
They are. They're going back. James here with the
James
AWP.
already have read it like a book. He's in the right position. Sure, you got the low HP, but you can still pull the trigger. Catch his bit swinging. He knows there's more. Ooh, okay. Makaze gets him down, but they're already rotated in. Nice shot. Not ready for Sway. Wonderful in the clutch, but denied. Quick, precise headshot from Sway. Mission accomplished. Sigh of relief. Paravision. They break their silence after a 4-round run from Na'Vi.
Yeah, you feel that if James going to force that opening like he did, he understands he can't just sit back and play passive. So this is the rounds where the AWPs are in play, and he's really able to be such a nuisance, hanging around. You think Alexi should have the trade in this situation, but going for the wall bang instead of just swinging for the fight. I don't think James knew that he had parked close because of all the sound cues that were going off with the util. Still money for a Na'Vi buy.
That's what I say when I'm ordering him an ice cream.
With a flake, please. James setting A with the AWP this time. And he's already starting to rotate away. This looks a little bit more direct, I'd say, from Na'Vi. They've been able to get...
Ooh, wow, this is an awful lot of space.
Well, that's...
They're in
Any
quick.
resistance?
Yeah, exactly. At this point, you know...
No, it's a joke if there's no live stewarding.
No, not live. There's none.
Either way, that's a joke.
Yeah.
Good to know I can just drive people off the road then. As long as it doesn't get X's, there's no punishment.
Big barrage of util to try and make this uncomfortable for Na'Vi. Temple smoked.
Yellow's on a flank.
Behind it. Yellow is flanking. The bomb has just rounded the corner now. Alexi B, you get dunked on here. So some damage dealt. Is ringing. Flank is still flanking. Retake B. How does this go? Trying to delay. Missed Molotov throw now. It's uncomfortable for Na'Vi, especially now. It's Yellow removing him.
Wait, hold on. So yeah, now that Nathan's brought that up, so you organize an event with safety cars, without stewarding.
Okay, they gave them the side they...
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's the point. How are you supposed to have a fucking safety car if you don't have stewarding?
That if he plays first and he goes down, there is no pressure coming from B.
I mean,
he waits until he
surely they meant there's no reports.
And wins it out extremely late. This is the fight.
Instead of...
Possible. As soon as this happens, the setup...
But then if there's no reports, again, there's no stewarding.
You're so worried everybody...
No, I mean, if there's no reports and they take every car contact, which... I mean...
Sorry, I'm not laughing at it's like Schadenfreude.
Good fucking luck, but if they're gonna take...
iRacing works like a Circuit Courser though, ACC.
20 seconds that it was a retake setup. They didn't take any initiative to take any...
No, I'm pretty sure it does log
They just sat on the
things.
site and were allowing the retake to come in.
But I don't think it's in a way that an admin can view it.
Look at this.
No, I think there is.
Really is. Aware that mid off
I would swear
free.
there's like event logged.
Oof, Alexi 30. Makaze 60.
I would swear. I'm not sure, but I'm gonna check because I'm pretty sure there is event logs.
For the hole,
You can't just go
you
for those
can't watch it
scrolls.
from water, and you know, so
Yeah, let me just check.
It does force the T's to actually hold
Event log.
exactly.
James again
No
with
event log
peeking.
data.
This time Wonderful's holding for that. Makaze quite quick to this. Yellow, what's your reaction? Incendiary, gonna try and stop them getting through camera. Makaze.
Penalty applied, penalty cleared. Penalty, 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 penalty.
So Paravision, you can see the rotation.
There's only
was quite
penalties
fierce. They
applied
pulled one off, though.
in the event log.
Concerned about the pivot to B, and they're actually ahead of the curve here.
Yeah, but like now that I think about it, what do you even apply as a? Can you even apply penalties in iRacing?
Yep. You can do drive-through, stop goes,
That's it.
But he's not. They're letting Con play first.
and disqualifications.
Just swing through, and Sway will win that duel. Bit needs the trade, and the headshots there. Just puts his head in the vice. Sway slams it shut.
It's just Immo. Remember,
I opened the chat again to see what to like ask
Sway has cover.
how that works, and I just see Nathan typing, so I'm just gonna wait for it.
He wins it. Running away. Happy to turn tail. James screams and just keep running.
Yeah, and he did what I was thinking. How do you propose to throw safety cut if there's no stability?
The lead secure.
I'm hoping that we get a bit lucky with the damage and it just takes like 20 seconds to repair.
It's gonna probably take 3
They have
minutes.
bounced back, and they have also baffled Na'Vi in the finals.
This is will damage is 3 minutes in iRacing, most
He's not
of the
in a
time.
position to call the pause and try and
Just make sure you don't have the fast repair.
They should have won so far.
It's already off.
Cool. Just make sure again that it's not like randomly shadowed back on.
They thought they could just trade their way into the site. It's Sway again with the multi.
Setup was sound as well. If Sway does go down, the trade was almost a guarantee.
Ace on this one.
Oh yeah, Tech Nines. What, through the mid smoke?
It's not affecting pace too badly, but it is affecting pace, I think.
Yeah, I mean, how do we just
They've got the space
see if it
more pressure, but these rounds have been won by the stacks.
like? There's no need to take the fast repair, but
Paravision having the right
we could just
pieces in the
repair
right
it.
place at the right time.
No, I can drive with it.
If it's like maybe if it's a minute 20.
Punish. Well, right now,
Nah.
If it's 3, I don't think it's worth losing. But
You're the ones in trouble.
well, and you're starting to feel ancient just around.
I want
the
track
corner.
position.
There's a partial buy
I can
Fair
drive with this.
next.
yeah, fair
So
enough.
You're not giving it over.
Again, if there are safety cars.
You have a tough time winning this one.
Yeah, but I don't think you can pit during them. Is that how that works?
It's like IMSA where it opens the pits after everyone's gridded, everyone's
Bunch of stuff.
organised.
This is due to a lack of sufficiently.
Yellow hears them, confirms multiple bodies. He's ready to swing on out and engage, and just like that, Na'Vi collapse. Just one discrepancy.
This is due to a lack of sufficiently trained volunteers to cover steering for 2 splits continuously over a full 24-hour period.
Just get the FFSCA guys that you partner up with to do it.
Please not pick away from them.
This has been a great game, right? From a macro perspective and individually right now, Zway's putting on a show. 24 frags. You got Zillow up to 17. Those two.
Julian Lemois is involved in these events. I'm sure he could help out. He does stewarding in FFSCA on the RF2 LMU side of things.
Still compromises in the buy for the last, or what potentially last.
I don't think that's really an excuse when you've got 100 teams signed up. I'm sure there are people who can volunteer and are good volunteers.
Even a minister will still be present will deploy safety cars at pre-scheduled times. What?
Flash isn't going to catch him. Oh, he gets at least the one. So Cielo gets his. Mid's going to force a reaction. Sway, no to all partnering up. Look at this quick reaction from Paravision. They completely
These gambles
vacate
are
the B
insane,
side.
right? They're so mental. They're just constantly these moving pieces.
Oh, he's going to swing into them. He's not ready for so many, but the flash from Wonderful enables him to get away. Dink from James.
Zway's going to be back to be in time, but he's in this retake position
what is
again.
this?
Wonderful can
But
stop
how
this.
many of these you've done? I would have thought it was. But
This is a different organisation doing it this year for the iRacing one.
yeah, fair enough.
Last year was done by, I think it was done by FFC themselves. Not FFC,
No
24
stewarding,
Hours Piranha.
no stewarding, no penalty, no need for reports.
On everybody for Paravision. Loss bonus has been reset for them down to 1400, and you can force Na'Vi to have a bad buy for the final round if you take away a couple more guns. So maybe that's on the agenda as Jane picks up an AK.
Yeah, they want to try and weaken the numbers. Not proud per se, but Belchenok doing his best to try and keep boots planted, have Na'Vi close to that bomb.
It also means you're less comfortable in that side to go around and pick up better guns, get away from these Galils. See what else you're able to carry through.
James going to sit here and listen for anyone trying to exit water, but it does seem like Na'Vi have found the safest exit possible.
Great round from Makazi, right? When they let him off the leash, go for that aggressive maneuver, he trades Alexi and then gets a couple more. Blade knows they can push this to overtime and then they can reset, but they need to do that again.
This is where we get disqualified because I suggested we could crash into anyone.
They haven't had to deal with this so far, Na'Vi, so a big change for the final round, or what could be.
The second orb's going to be just playing for that catch on an Ima or a wonderful.
I feel like he should be good for
I mean, if anything, they're just telling me not to run any more races with this orb. But, I mean...
He gets brought down by Ima. Good from Ziello. A double kill to keep it level.
2v2.
Yeah, you get the bomb across. That's huge from Alexi. Beats the timing of the arrival of James and his AWP. It's going to be up to Belchanok and James to secure access to Ancient. Their opening stage 2 game goes to OT map 2.
Alright, well, they're definitely giving this one a go. Kits on both of them, smokes for the bomb.
Alexi B and Bip.
It's a charity, even have some respect for the cause. Attend to the spot.
He'll swing on out, just catches Belchanok unawares, and James managing to make it a 1v1. Does he anticipate Alexi doubling up with his teammate? He certainly does with a smoke like that. Fakes it, shoots it, misses! OT secure! That comes down to the finest of margins!
Okay, well, staying in it, still believing it. Now V, they pushed this one to the limit.
Whew.
Now we reset. There have been some tense moments, and both of these moments in maps from back to back have come down in the final stages, final rounds. You think about first half of this one, Sway in a 1v3. This one comes down to a 1v1. It gets tense.
All right, round 25.
Don't think we'll see them go the double orbs.
So we're running an event for charity, and we are
Yeah, Makaze again.
leaving the stewarding to Goodwill.
Nice spam. Does significant damage to Alexi B.
Right.
Unconfirmed. And then
Understandable.
Ooh. Be threatening, I say, as doesn't quite nail it.
This is different.
This is very different. Hang on a second. So, James taking his orb. Survey main. The flash doesn't matter if he still pulls the trigger. So an aggressive A start works out, bears fruit.
Who makes the move? Alexi's pressed forward. Zillow on the fade of this smoke right now.
Alexi. Yeah, not going to be caught too far off guard. The nade softening him up enough, and Emma catching the swing back from Nota, trying to leave and depart E-Box. So you know that Zway is on site.
Belchanok's here as well.
You've got 50 seconds, and you're already threatened. You're puffing up your chest. You're not rushing the finish, though, are you, with Makaze maneuvering that bomb away?
So they really go into this AWP.
It's hard to see or envision a world where James can repel what will be 3 channeling into the A site. Wonderful trying to sell B. Trying to keep Belchanok there. He is starting to depart. James asking for backup. And how about 2 for 1 then? Wonderful's got B though. The reaction was perfect. They can pivot.
Loose, it's over.
Oh, they can't pivot. They can't.
Every time they seem to go into James, he's hitting these round-winning kills. Look at 16 in total, but he's such a nuisance. This man.
How has he done that, man?
The pathing on the way in, they line up. The double given over, and thank you very much.
Counter-terrorists win. Brutal. Absolutely brutal from James. It had to be that perfect timing just as they're like on top of each other trying to pressure the site.
Well, he gets this opening one completely blind, right? And that flash also hits Belchanok, so the sound cue lets them know there's 2 there. And it's that's it, that's round in that moment. Like, they just line up on the space, and there's no way to get away. Belchanok's already there to plug the gap.
Didn't catch Belchanok onto Immer. That was the one that spooked me.
I weren't going to see the double up again. Sway bought into it. Is he?
Unfortunately, I have to pit a lap early because I didn't save as much as I needed to.
James using it to round-winning success. incredible to see that Paravision's Anubis is already certainly improved.
This is what I would have used the entire off day for.
Yeah.
Right? Everything else is pretty sound. You have a really strong fundamental base. You've been playing it at Bounty. You got a lot of reps in there. This is just, all right, let's mix things up a bit, shall we?
Yeah. Will be definitely being put through their paces on their pick.
It's also risky for Na'Vi, right? This is freshly introduced to the map pool. This is their first games on land for the season. We haven't seen them play it. It's essentially they're looking to punish what they saw against Aurora, but in a live environment.
Smoke window, molly doors, mid-pressure, that's what it spells, and so Ziello, he wasn't really active on it, just sitting around Temple and chilling. Don't know if that smoke's nailed. Belchnock investigates. Alexibi's got the bomb in mid, he's got to be cautious with his commitments. Ziello.
Team flash there, didn't get what he was looking for. I think when Makazi's been given the opportunities to get the kills early, right? When he's been going mid and winning the fights, or he's been going E-box and winning the fights, that opens up the round. But now we're at the 45-second and they're not giving them anything right now.
This is really uncomfortable. Another smoke, blocks you main, Bit and Imma are either going to walk through that or they are screwed. They've got 30 seconds. Smoke Temple, maybe an ARAP.
One's missed
Not
as well.
quite.
Yeah, some stress making this util miss.
What? James restrained there. Did Alexi catch a glimpse as well?
What's going on?
He gets him. And now McCarthy's just running on in with the bomb. That's the end of the round. Bomb down, double from Belchenok. Sure, a missed up shot, but this one, it's got Paravision's name written all over it. Thank you very much. Two consecutive, rather
Change the
convincing as Belchenok
sheet if
finds
it's
himself a quad kill in the second round of their
In fact, we are already
There with the gun drop.
Yeah,
misscheduled, but oh well.
The wheels are coming off right now. Okay.
One lap, yeah.
So 1 lap, and so that makes 10.
Yeah, 3 minutes optionals.
Oh wait, no, that's 1 lap.
So we're gonna be stuck with the steering damage for.
I'm gonna do like 3 extra laps so it matches. Is there anything related to fuel calculation? With
Bottom
these?
right.
No,
If
with
you
the-
go,
got the dream set up for this last round. You got
No, I mean because I'm gonna do like 2.5 laps so so like the time actually matches.
I'll change it once I'm out of the car.
Cool.
Also, yeah, 3 minutes of damage. So we just have to take it for a while. Unfortunately, deal with a bit of steering damage.
Yeah, we will just wait and see.
It's tough to watch because the success, again, of the rounds they won were taking mid fast, trading out, Makazi coming in through E-box, getting an opening kill, trading effectively. Right now it's just...
It's fine to drive, you just have to account for a bit of bent steering, that's all.
Yeah.
We're not losing enough time to be repairing 3 minutes of damage.
You're not doing anything to cause chaos in our rotation.
And it's not bad enough to drive that we take the fast repair.
Oh, that's a crazy one. No to just full charges into Imma. Loud and proud. Swings on out and wins it. Belchenok, okay, his reaction's punished by Alexi. And he spots out Ziello as well, just poking his nose out of Temple. Doesn't matter though, does it? Ziello still wins it out. Oh, that's not bad. Clears the smokes, solves the problem. A bit trade, keeps his level. Wonderful. Gives
Yeah, we'll need to remember to deselect the fast repair every stint.
Occupying this cross with the sniper, so smart from Wonderful enables him to just stay posted as Jane closes the gap and hopes for an overextension of Bit. Eye to the scope, avoids giving that sound cue up.
Is it you in next or Nathan?
Nathan.
Who knows, he's there now.
Considering it. Scope and
I think.
Wonderful's on it. Okay, Na'Vi, just the one. That's all they have to boast. And with a T-biased map, you've got 1 T round out of 3. Still managing to put a smile on your face, brave face perhaps.
Yeah, for fuel use, if you look at the plans, at the little right table, you can change your average.
This Nate, how fortunate is this? This is...
No, I meant if I had to, if I had to modify anything else, if I do more than,
Yeah, you can just change your average fuel use, because you've got 3 plans you can set for fuel use.
Yeah, right. Nah, I won't bother with it.
Just have a perfect CT side, that's all. Just need 3 rounds and McCarthy's gonna have to do it.
Or just add a lap, because that's also a
The rounds that
an extra lap counter as well for the second orange box.
Reads, right, they had the 3 players over towards B, they had some trade work, and then Emma gets a double. And they're starting in a similar fashion.
So I think you put -1 if you did more laps.
2-3 split heavy, giving over the room. The problem is, we saw
Yeah, so you have
hit
to.
this like awesome timing on a mid gap. Now you have to manufacture that. You have to also get fortunate with the timing that they are going to be changing their setup, which is what happened within regulation. But if you give Paravision room to execute, Sway will delete you.
That was the lesson we learned, wasn't it? From Na'Vi's CT side, or rather Paravision's T.
Bomb down all the way towards spawn. So,
What the Liberty flop?
what is happening?
Imma is shaking his head in disbelief as to his own actions there.
He's so locked in and focused.
Yeah.
He's just taken half.
Nathan thinks he's gonna get practice in
only Mikazi is.
for a few minutes and then
This looks like trouble. This
Okay.
looks like a potential 15th. Just over the smoke, there's Sway. And where there's Sway, there's trouble. The site is lost. Alexi B relays the information, and now what? Now what?
Oh, what's happening? We've had the Alexi gun drop. We've had some misuse. We've got Emma spraying his teammate. Like, it wasn't even a scenario where there was a fight going on and you've accidentally TK'd him. He's directly on your
He
screen.
doesn't realize it, but you know, James is actually mind controlling them.
Oh, well, they're going for it.
Swinging in, says that's Sway impact as always, keeps it up. Still looking good. Paravision locked in. Sway finding the multi. Triple kill. It's up to Fit. He's gone. Paravision 15 on Anubis. Shooting corpses. Rubbing salt into the wound as Na'Vi are discombobulated.
Well, they're still laughing about it. I suppose that's all you can do.
Sorry, man. I was a bit too close to my screen. Just saw a body. Saw red.
What?
Wait.
What?
What? It's like Alexi just like said a your mum joke or something. He got jump scared.
He's just had a massive brain fade moment. It's not funny. It's very serious business, professional Counter-Strike, isn't it?
It is.
Okay. All right.
Hey.
Na'Vi, 2 rounds. That's going to take us into double OT. They can't do that. We will go to Ancient. Reminder, Major, best of 1, Na'Vi's favour, domination. This time, best of 3, and Paravision have Sway on their team. We've got a beef to settle.
Well, it's definitely beefy.
Miss Molly.
30 frags for Sway. Hell of a shift.
When you ever dedicating a significant amount of time to compete in organized theater, it's disappointing this and such a step down from last year's race in terms of stewarding and individual safety cars. It is what it is, and it's good that it will raise money for charity, but it's disappointing. There was no stewarding last year on the iRacing event, and the SC was also artificial.
Contact play. Oh, it's being exposed to a fair here again. It feels quite light on.
That's why they were stewarding last year.
Players in mid who could rate it over quickly, but if Bit doesn't get the first,
Maybe it was report wise, and then
Well, still stewarding.
yeah, maybe the guy is thinking like it's not live, so it wasn't live stewarding.
First attempt on the A site from Paravision. They've got nothing to show for it.
oh, you can see him lining up there as James attempts to swing back out, but Alexi will confirm 14, and just one more round to take us into OT number 2.
I would love another one. I'm having fun on a new.
I think the other series on the B stream between G2 and Mongols was a speed run. And right now, oh no, it was the second map got close by the looks of things.
Okay. Coming in cold, right, for the Mongols.
Yes, they did that a lot last year, which was surprising, but Cobra Zero, first time playing top tier Counter-Strike, well, at least in the Mongols jersey. Okay, Aston will use the timer, and that is going to be very fortunate for Blade to try and reset them. And it is good to see that Na'Vi have continued to laugh through some of these moments. I think if they win this, it's going to be about relief as opposed to, oh wow, we played really good Counter-Strike. This has been flaky at best.
I mean, they could be proud of Dust 2. I thought their Dust 2 game planning and being able to beat what were consistently well-stacked sites. It was an impressive T side at least.
You would have loved to have had this one relatively clean, because then Anubis becomes a fear factor for other teams in the
that's your
tournament,
plan.
right? And now that it's like, maybe we might pick this one again.
I don't know if we will.
Or, hold up, silver lining. There's lots that you can look at to fix.
Valid. Yeah, I mean, if anyone's going to find gaps, it's going to be ChuckleVision. Oh, what's this play? So a little late play out main. You molly the stairs, or molly, sorry, no, it's interesting. A molly stairs and molly back box. You fully press. Cool. Push out E-box, push out main, and contain the T side to start. What's the reaction? James got a quick one. Throws out E-box.
Yeah, you just wait.
Mid window smoked as well.
You don't need to do anything right now. Yeah, they backed off, right? They can't hang around. They cannot. This is...
Ooh, Wonderful's in trouble. Nota does warn him off, and actually Alexi B's gone down in the meantime. That was just Sway. Ready and waiting, catches Alexi peeking out from behind the pillar.
A bomb is in T-spawn.
Yes.
There's a minute on the clock, so it will likely be considered. Yes, James heading back. Oh, timing.
Oh, he could well have caught both of them there. They're past his sight line now. Makaze and Bit have reacted to the loss of Alexi. 40 seconds. ChuckleVision just one ancient, and Sway's on his way there. Not even noticed. Team kills too much. Yellow gets it necessary.
That's that.
Does look like that's that. Belchanok maybe not ready for him up close, and yeah, with his knife out, nearly repositioned for the frag. Does deny and force the reposition of the planter. Crazy spray. It's a 2-on-2. Again, not committing to the plant. And now he's on the line. I can't quite believe it. Yellow still hasn't got that bomb down with 10 seconds. It's really awkward now. He's just going to get cleared. The orb is ready, and we need another. What a recovery from Na'Vi. That looked like ChuckleVision's round every single day of the week.
Yeah, turns out that is that. Imma, the aim wasn't pretty, but he gets the job done, and that causes the chaos. Okay, Na'Vi, I see ya. This one's got some more twists and turns as we head into OT number 2. And they're still smiling.
Oh, the uncrouch.
This from Imma, right? Surging forward. He doesn't win the fight on the planter, gets away. This is so sketchy,
sick.
just spamming at range. The type of rounds that they're winning, I don't think they can quite believe it.
What a game.
They're getting away with murder right now.
Stage 2 is starting with a bang in Krakow.
Kazi's aggressive, might be able to swing out on a timing here. Imma's also peering from the window. So being ushered forward by the clear of that smoke, a wonderful Zorb. They're looking for a fight.
It's coming their way. Ooh, missed shot from the orb. That's awkward. And now Makaze's surely a dead man. No way. No way he gets away. No, he doesn't. James, quick catch. That's necessary to keep it level. Impressive from Makaze. These rounds, twists and turns, subversion of the expectation. Imma does find enough of an advantage onto James. Removes the AWPer. Removes their captain. It's up to Nota, who has had a rough day on Anubis. Equipped with the bomb and disconnected from Zway, but that doesn't stop him. He knows he's got a potential gap through mid. Imma has completely vacated, and he's hoovering up that space.
The Bit has to know that this is a possibility. Essentially selling the site, hoping that there's a sound cue if they are going to go mid to A. So I'll be there in time.
Hey, I'm pretty sure it's the same guys from before.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
Just laser beam from Zway. He really is looking so good.
It might not consider...
Well, different driver, but...
Oh, he does.
Well, yeah, the driver
Ready.
swaps.
Zway, however, is not someone I'm writing out of this clutch, regardless of the pressure, regardless of the
Sticking
numbers
it.
against him.
Alexi's
He's going
here.
for the plant. He's going to get swung on by Bit, and that will be the first round of our second overtime.
Okay.
It's going to be Na'Vi's.
It's the Makaze double, isn't it?
It really
and I
is.
understand that the leash is poor and he tries to get away, but you're not just playing out these rounds now where they can get aim in control, they can execute, right? They're putting it under pressure.
I'm so impressed that he's like not spotted, like he's looking into the wall enough that they are both kind of a little bit lazy about it, not expecting anyone, eyes towards the hole. Double kill. Very nice from Makaze. It does feel like most of the rounds that Na'Vi have won, it's been like, oh, that was an impactful one from Makaze.
Yeah, especially on that T side, right? So that was necessary when we were back in regulation to keep them in it and take them to OT.
Okay, different start from the T side. Bomb starts early rugs. Is that an indication
This
of
is the same
finish?
play they ran before, right? So it's a T-stairs molly. Do they molly rugs as well? They want to come through the smoke. Oh, caught Makaze. This time can't be the difference maker. Maybe Bit can.
Boom! Bolchanok's just nearly lost Crosshair on the right place, but now Alexi B, yeah, you need to fall back. I think he's got a good idea that could be quite quick onto his bomb site, and he is alone. Concedes it just as Yellow rounds the corner. They've lost the B site. They don't know it yet. Belchinox bringing the bomb all the way through T-spawn.
Gambling on A. Emma's going to play through middle. They've already won some crazy rounds.
This is asking too much.
You think with Yellow having the rotation fully cut off, where's he going though? Because he knows that they're not going to be saving this situation. Oh, Alexi running. Yellow.
Yeah, he's already in your spawn. Oh, a jump scare.
There was a moment, and he's also heard wonderful. Emma noted as well.
Yeah, it should looking to be 16 all. Not a fight favourable to Wonderful by any stretch of the imagination. The angle's perfect from Ziello. Catches a whiff of the barrel now. Makes a little sound cue for Wonderful to pinpoint his position.
It's a tough one there. They go aggressive in the previous. Makazi's the man to find the double. They even lost the entry, right, with Wonderful going down. This time, Makazi's the first death, and Bit's the one to try and make the play over towards A with that push. He gets that second kill, it's back on. So it is going to have to be the multis from the CT side. It's about individual output. One not looking like enough from anybody in these skirmishes. Just in time, Jampiran back as he emerges from the smoke.
Very easily a different round if Bit did manage to transfer to Belchinock with the bomb lost, and very well have gone Navi's way. Important fight from him.
I feel like they haven't done a lot of B main pushes, but when they have, Zway's bopped them, so maybe those correlate. 33 for Zway and counting.
Some nice flashes from James, designed to deal with the loss of early water control. Ooh, didn't quite spot anything over the edge of the smoke break.
Ruggs is curious. So is he selling the fake with the AWP and then maybe control the rotations?
Temple smoke from Ruggs.
Well, they yet to claim E-box.
And then Ziello hoping to catch Alexi. Ooh, spots him on the jiggle. Hastened comms. Molotov forcing him. He's going to spread. He has to extinguish. Burns a smoke. Very costly. They really want him. Double nade puts him low. He's somehow still alive, but only for a moment. He's got pressure from every angle. Poor guy's in so much trouble. How does he hold on that long? Mikaze, just the one man they can count on. Wonderful as well, just arriving from the Temple side. Hang on, they get two. Still looking like the site is lost. A 2-on-3 will establish with Belchinock extending play with the plant. James will set himself up. Powerful post plant now. Wonderful are giving it a good go. Lots of info. Jail. Ooh, missed shot. Bit. Too much to do. Too much to handle, right? It's supposed to be too much. He's closing the gap. He's running at you. The nade slows him down. He rounds the corner in time. James just about, but the skin of his teeth saves the day.
Oh,
the idea that
that would have been insane for a bit, yeah.
Slowed him enough for him to chase him, I would have screamed.
That was some high-level stuff there from Bit. Unfortunately, that could have been clutch of the tournament so far. Okay.
Wow.
Looks like Blade wants to call the timeout. Again, addressing the T-sides from Na'Vi, they have looked their best when they've been able to draw the rounds into skirmishes, right? Aggressive maneuvers, activating Makazi doors, him trading on Alexi, getting into that of E-Box, taking the fights. If it is slow, we've just seen these setups from Paravision that they're happy to deliver multi-kills on the sites, right? They've also been running this double AWP setup that looks like they're going to do again, seeing Zway already invested upon that. To balance some things out with the 12.5k. Second player's low over towards E-Box. That's an easy fight. He's got 6 bullets left. The nade comes in a little bit too deep.
3 bullets, he needed 4. Crazy.
Yeah, I'm easily hitting the fuel target. 4.05 to 4.04 I'm doing at the moment.
Cool. In the chat for sure. Double AWPing.
I'm not that much slower than the 5k drivers behind me.
Design, supported by that smoke.
No, you're fast. No, never mind.
Flash for his first
I mean,
swing.
half a
Shot
second
game
and a
talk
whole
wasn't gonna
second.
find him as it has.
So not opting for pace. Oh. And you can see why.
Tech temp is already plummeting, by the way. It's already at 40. Well, 41.
Yeah, I've got a thing on my screen for it.
Cool.
Peaks to his demise. With James Orb still alive, he's been such a nuisance.
I've got some info on my right monitor that I can see track temps.
Yeah, cool.
Peppering.
Yeah, they're going to walk on this. Belcher not considering that and attending to the possibility. Temple smoked. He is on high alert.
He's on. There's so much pressure on this A defense right
It's
now.
one man on a mission if they do commit A. Silence falls over Anubis. Little smoke camera. Okay, well that implies they're in a very good position here, Paravision. Is Belcher not really getting cheeky with it? Is he considering a smoke push? This is ridiculous! Belchernock, an outrageous, outlandish maneuver for the solo A player to pivot and draw two. Wonderful hoping. Oh, but they're fragging Paravision. What a beautifully constructed round. Individuals and team unity on display as 18 on the board for Paravision to take us to Ancient. A single round is all that's required.
That's such a crazy move, right? These are young, inexperienced players, right? James obviously got a whole lot, Aston too, and then Sway within the last 6 months, and before that, just a couple of events with Amiga. But the fact that they're in this scenario, he takes this move. Now, they're down a player, so likely also informing the risk, but he's just played straight through for info. Now, whether that was called by James or not, to see a player making that type of a move with being so inexperienced, that takes balls. It's just one round now.
4 match points already.
I think that one must have broken the mental of Na'Vi.
Yeah,
Could have broken mine.
They're not laughing as much as they were in some of the others.
Yeah, because there were things that happened that were a bit more comical, like shooting your teammate who was standing right next to you. But that one leaves a mark.
Okay, well, at point 5, and it might be the last. Yeah, that's a brilliant start. Belchernock, a double ended the previous and starts this one. Impact on impact. Awkward for Na'Vi. Oof, heavy heads. Tingly skin, and you're just wondering if there's any way back into this. Cielo doesn't think so. Nice angle, perfect to find the headshot. That was onto the bomb as well, so the info flows and a leg shot doesn't quite connect. But this does look like a guarantee, folks. The fun, the adventure that has been Na'Vi Paravision, it deserves and will be all three. Ancient, the third and deciding map. Paravision, that is a strong and stark contrast from the Anubis we saw versus Aurora. That's different, that's special, and this series is still on.
It's not gonna let you. There we go.
Yeah, we wouldn't think so at the moment, right? It looks like that, especially this round with how slow they're playing it, although you could see, I mean, a lot of this has been heavy presence towards the extremities. Yeah, we saw the pistol round towards the A bomb site, previous round towards the A bomb site. Now you've got 4 over in halls, just like the second round that they lost. So they're gonna try this, execute one more time. Serato and Yuri leading the way. This time it's not a Yakinder with the Mac 10 and first kill, and second kill goes the way of Foot's defense.
Yeah, Krabeni just gonna be sitting back all the way. It's short here, ends up getting caught by Molodoi, so at least that kill keeps Furia going here, but it's starting to fall apart, and that back and forth will absolutely continue. Demon with 3 kills on the Khalil. Yakinder trying to stop it, and he's taking another step closer to this clutch. Just another member at the back of the site Yakinder wasn't ready for. At least makes it expensive, but it's 2-2. as this back and forth won't stop.
Yeah, Demon, that's a great round from him. Triple kill. He's been their highest rated player for Foot for the past few months. 1.15 rating for him, leading the way for the squad. So great to have a good performance out of him in that B defense. That's twice now too we've seen the attack and the initial kills and the initial thrust go the way of Foot. They're getting that opening kill, getting the follow up. They're stalling out these B hits. And Fury, it looks like they really want to force some success there so they can build upon it, but not allowed to. Another force buy, back and forth we go. Tech 9's in the hands, and once again, going to get shut down early by Krabini.
Oh, Molodor's gone, so the back and forth is ended, Jason.
Yeah, it does feel like that's a really flat ending to this exchange.
Yes, but it had to end at some point.
It
and
did.
it's good for esports winning it out, and I think it's exactly what they need. A good start, an opportunity.
I've also
to build
just
up
also
some
realized
early
that
rounds
there's
and get
some
comfortable versus
voice channel.
Korea. I mean, if you're for
Oh my
esports,
god.
you've got to have the conversation of, guys, we literally played these guys.
You know how they I sent like
previous
a
tournaments,
forwarded
two
message
and a
that
half
they
months,
made
we
like
this
all of
right.
the
So
channels
that's
for
gonna be the
all
same
of the teams.
conversation we have today.
Yeah.
Let's take what we learned from that and really prove our point.
So there's some
You know, we always talk about
VCs that are open, some that are restricted but I can join them, and some that are locked.
players in it. If you are the Foot guys and you do
Nice.
that, like, that's a good, like as you're saying,
So
that's
I
a really
don't
good confidence boost
I'm not
going into the
sure
game and knowing that you
to
can
which
handle the
extent
pressure
there's
and the heat that's
some that are
coming
locked
through
because
the
I can't
table.
see them.
So yeah, perhaps we have a little bit
But
of that
either way,
resistance
there's
to,
some channels that are literally
some of those
open.
nice upset wins they've had building up over
I
the
can
last
literally
few
join
months.
Because even from the outside,
what,
if we do look in
6 out
and
of
say,
these
okay,
VCs,
you
and there's one that's not even
can
restricted to
as
anyone.
often as you would land. I don't think you can really acknowledge that if you're the team who needs that result to mean everything.
No, yeah. If you're the one where if you're the
To be fair,
underdog,
they
you
can't
know,
really
mean
make
everything to
the
you.
VCs
It's
restricted
huge.
per team because they would need to add a role to everyone in the team. But come on.
Yeah.
That's when you really start making everybody really take notice of you.
Yeah, a little bit of a tech issue and a reset of the round gives us some time to chit-chat a little bit. So I can go back to some of that Yakinder interview because he was talking a lot about kind of mentality and their perspective and how they were approaching things. The coach Sid just gave an interview back at Blast just a couple weeks ago that I read through, and one of the things he touched on was at the major he felt like the pressure and the mentality they had really kind of let them down, like really dealing with the pressure of going into that major perhaps for the first time in the year where teams were like, okay, Fury is kind of the favorite, sort of the team to beat going into that event.
Right.
So that was a new experience for them as a unit. And also kind of mentioned, which was interesting to me, that they felt like they were a little bit underprepared. Like maybe felt like they were kind of not only the pressure of dealing with being the favorites, but felt underprepared going into some of their matchups, which just had this compounding effect that kind of threw them off their game. So he mentioned that coming into this year, one of the things that they're doing with their mentality is kind of coming in and saying we're sort of going to play every game and every tournament as if we are the favorites to practice the mentality that we need to have in those situations. But that can almost be a dangerous thing too against a team where you're the heavy favorites like this. You know, like you're going to be playing like you're the favorites, obviously, but I mean, you don't want to go into this and acting like you have to. This is like some hardcore game that you need. You don't want to over prep for a game that you don't need it.
Right.
And I would be worried. That would be an interesting thing to talk to them and see how it's changed and how they've kind of handled their approach to this game.
It would be ideal to use this game as kind of a confidence builder, but it could also have the opposite effect, right?
Yeah.
If you get just smacked around by Foot Esports or they make you sweat and you barely get the win, you're still going to have that sinking feeling of, oh, we're not quite at the level we were at the end of the year. Well, nice work. Okay, Lux and Demon shutting it all down. Nice and easy, it turns out. Krabeni comes in for the final frag, and we get that Glock round over and done with. So now we're getting into the buy rounds. We've had our back and forth, we've had our fun, but now we get into the real rounds of this game.
Yeah, and then we get to see too, Furious had obviously a lead up into this event, playing in that bounty, beating Foot 2-1, beating 9-2-0, both of those in the online portions, and then going over towards LAN, beating Heroic 2-1, but losing to Paravision, who go on to obviously win the event in surprising fashion. So Furious had a couple reps under their belts of officials to start out 2026. Now we expect to see that Fury towards the end of the year with Molodor lighting up the scoreboard and this team fighting for championships. Longster's going to push up in middle.
Someone's losing a lot of time and is dropping down the order.
Yeah, I can see that.
Getting traded out immediately though as a 4v4 is established. It's still quite a heavy B lane.
A lot of aggression from Foot in this round with the Demon push, with Lounce's play at middle as well. So they really kind of wanted to be in the face of Furia.
Let me check if I can see anything.
Whatever plans the Fury attack wanted to have. Bomb is still dropped back towards the end of the apartment, so Molodor is going to fall back and pick that up. Mid control firmly in the favor of the Brazilian organization.
through the apartments.
I can't see it because it wasn't loaded.
He's coming back as well.
I don't think he spotted that.
No. He's just decided to move off. He's going to play from short. It's a position where he can deal with both sides of the threat, but the problem is he's going to be pulled very thin. You've got to deal with players coming through the apartments, and they're making noise, and now you're going to deal with the short players. There's just no world in which you get out of that situation. So at least he gets the one kill. It means he has to rely upon Loux's rotation, and it's successful so far. He's also got the AWP pinned up, so this is looking very uncomfortable for Furia. Not feeling like this bomb plan's even going to be easy.
Oh, they're screwed here.
Yeah, they really are. Time is starting to tick as well. Kesserado wrapping around the back, but now he's alone, and the time is the problem. They're giving him a couple of chances for kills, but in the end, he steps back into the bomb side. The AWP had taken up the angle, and there's just no way forward there for Furia.
Oh my lord, Foot actually gets into the perfect moment, perfect place, just at the perfect moment. They shifted off that with Grabini's kind of aggression at B Halls. Most of their focus was going to be towards the A bomb site. The fact that he gets that piece of information, Laux arrives just in the nick of time to kind of secure that position behind the pillar, add his one kill in, make sure they can't plant the bomb, and buy those extra 5 seconds for the op to show up, for the rest of the M4s to show up. Furia just cannot find success at this B bomb site yet. Shut down time and time again at different pacings, different timings, different stages of the rounds, and lost for answers at the moment. Foot is up 5-2. And a first time out forced from Furia to talk things over. Good shot with the AWP from Symmetry. Closed it out as well, but it was Laux holding the position inside the bomb site to make sure that Furia once again just couldn't progress to get a bomb plant and get any safety inside the site. So 3-round lead. Furia's gonna have one AK-47 on Yakinder for the openings, Tech 9s and pistols to follow it up, saving money for Molodoy. That's been a big focal point of their game plan coming into 2026, was better with the economy and maximize the number of op rounds that Molodoy has.
Boosted up on top of the box. Such a good setup here as well with his teammate Demon just down beside him. Should be very effective if they try and get up through short here. Krabeni makes first contact. Yeah, just rips apart Yakindot. And they didn't even see the second player yet. Well, Krabeni going up into the ladder room. It's at least a trade there from Yuri, but you need to test quickly here for Furia as they move forward. It's going to be Kesserado, Yuri, and Molodoy all falling down, and Furia get nowhere. These rounds don't look deadly whatsoever. Fallen doesn't have much cash, the rest of his teammates do. They'll have a good buy coming out here.
Yeah, Fallen's going to drop the AK-47 over to Yakinder. He's going to be the first guy to volunteer to provide the hero AK. He was doing it back on Liquid with the Liege as well. So, I mean, that's just his philosophy. And as we know in CS2, limiting that economic growth of your opposition is massively important. This time, that investment doesn't really do anything for him. One kill in the round, but no true impact to cause any significant damage. Furia's back by 4 on this east side of Mirage. Offense yet to get cooking, but now they've got the Molodoy up. I'm hoping this is the solution.
Oh, that one went straight to the legs. It wasn't too far up there, Symmetry of a kill coming through. Yuri's down to 1 HP. Okay, just about getting away with his life there at the start of the round.
That's wild. Unconfirmed damage. Kesserado chunked down to 57 now by the 2 HE grenades. And meanwhile, if Furia think that there's space to gain over in middle, Foot's defense has already readjusted itself. They got aggressive in Palace, cleared things out. The op aggression down ramp and spot information and done damage. Now they can put their focus elsewhere.
Well, Molodoy getting an opening kill here for Furia. Let's see if it's enough. I mean, barely an opening kill because Yuri's hardly alive, but something here for Furia to work with.
Yeah, I think the Foot knows one is leg at the very least. There's the equalizing kill. Once again, Krabini over in middle. Now towards the B bomb site. Again, not a whole lot of success here for Furia. Defense has been strong and Demon is waiting.
Demon here's the crossing out into the site, and it's going to be one for Demon and a second. We're getting to see the skill display here from Foot Esports on the server today, showing that they are able, in fact, are dominating Furia right now. This is fantastic to see the young skill on this squad on display, and now Yuri, who somehow was the first player to die on the server, is the last alive on 1 HP, and he's come out for that kill on the lurk.
Yeah, he was just, I mean, with 1 HP, you're like, the only thing I'm going to be able to do is cut off a rotation if they can pull him away from the A bomb site. Man, I think Fallen's going to be tapping himself on the chest and saying, that one's my bad. That's a trade you absolutely have to be able to get, and considering Fallen's rifling in 2025, we'd expect him to trade that out. But a nice double kill again from Demon, who's, I mean, living up to his name at that B bomb site. Every time they've gone there, he's been able to shut him down with multi-kills. So brutal that this offense hasn't been able to have any success there. And now Fallen doesn't have as many rounds to play with. What, only 3 remaining in the rest of the half for him to figure something out and scrape together some rounds for Furia. Desperate situation.
Yeah, you don't want to be in that situation. Certainly on Mirage as well. I mean, this was the map that for esports were able to display some credibility on back at the Perfect Roll Shanghai event.
Yep.
So great to see that they kept that performance up here on Mirage. You got Cancerado leaping forward, a bit of a fumble in the movement department. He's not going to be too happy about how he severed off of his teammates and now completely destroyed. Give them Fury with the 4 main players, but Demon is just destructive on this B bomb site. It is ridiculous right now. They just can't get past him. He's up on top. He's taking every single fight with every weapon, jumping around. Just such a difficult player to put to bed.
Oh my lord!
And Demon just keeps it going. Yeah, Loud's getting loud as well, as Foot Esports are loving the start of this series.
That's actually crazy. He's just... This is disgusting from Demon. That time it's a quad kill. He's playing Yahtzee. We've seen him have a double kill on the defense. We've seen him have a triple kill on the defense of the B-bomb. So now he's got a quad kill. And if he gets the ace, he wins the game.
Yeah.
He wins the whole thing.
I think so. I think that might be enough, actually, to wrap this one up. It'll be 9 rounds for Foot Esports if it comes in this next round.
That's mental, man.
Wow. Well, let's see. Let's see how it all goes down.
Also, let's just say, too, I mean, I think that's kind of... I know it's around... I think they only came in with, like, 2 AKs and saved pistols behind that, but Furia is kind of like, okay, we're going to throw this platform smoke so that he's got, you know, protection from Van, and we're just going to let Cacerado kind of challenge, and then when he dies or goes down, the rest of the 4 of us are just going to kind of bum rush. You know, I don't know, felt kind of flat to me. Certainly, Demon's loving it. 15 and 6 after that quad kill on the B defense in round 10. And 2 rounds remaining for Fury to put something on the board. Seven to nothing run for this Foot defense.
And an opening kill on a very important round here for Foot Esports. It's Krabeni, who has been traded out by Yikindo, though.
And that's a good kill to get. Krabeni's been, you know, he only has 9 kills. He's not like lighting it up the way Demon or Lounx is, but you know, those 9 kills, he's been able to grab like 1 in middle. Those annoying kills, the nuisance kills from the player trying to take some.
How many laps do you have left? I can ping these.
11.
So he's out of the game this round, which means middle is kind of opened up for Furia, but they've abdicated it to rotate everyone back around for a hit towards the A bomb site. And Foot, they know exactly what's coming.
Well, Jugs, oh my god, he gets away with both kills. Looked like he was about to get caught in a weird timing where his crosshair wasn't in the right spot, but he gets back to it and gets both Furia players. So really everything is going right for Foot Esports at this point. No one's come into this game slow or cold. This is just pure domination, and Furia, there is no T-side. They haven't seen anything.
Well, first, I think if you talk to Fury after this game, they're going to be like, well, their first bullet.
Extend it? Yeah. I mean, either way, it will extend it, I think, regardless of the result. But it certainly, you know, it wasn't the expected result. I think a majority of us set the scene that Dusty was a must-win. I know I certainly did. Didn't feel like there would be that much of a chance for ChuckleVision to completely, like, rebuild and adjust and fix that Anubis after a very easy win for Aurora versus them in the first stage.
I think the other factor was Na'Vi looking at the Aurora game and picking it as a punish, or is this going to become their new pick?
Right, good
we won't
question
be able to see until more matches are played.
Well, it depends how great their Ancient looks right now. You know, how much does it contrast with their others?
That's when they faced off last year when Zwei was still in Spirit at the Major. Na'Vi dominated them on this very map. So let's see who comes out on top of this tussle. Winner of this will take on winner of Astralis versus Spirit.
Every single
This fucking panda car is the lap's down now and they're still trying to fight.
Intensive. Clear game planning and oh wonderful. He's gonna get run out. Cielo quick to the time to kill.
Oh,
bye. Risky setup. They have him there on his own, so they must be accounting for that somehow.
Okay, Zielo's trying to use Wonderful's dual Berettas. They kind of betray him there, Messi.
They're into A. The bomb will be able to go down, so they can get that smoke in as well.
This is the fight, though,
Do you know if they hit the wall?
Must hit kill. He's done well.
Fucking hope so.
Still has a Molotov. Crazy that he's still holding onto a Molotov for the post plant. Makaze getting cheeky, pushes in, executes the necessary trade. Zwei
Oh,
Way.
yes.
God, his name trips me out.
Good.
Brought down to
Yeah.
35 and just hiding in this
They-
spot. Oh, he knows he's got
They might have... Yeah, they don't.
Reds first. That's crazy.
Excellent. Good.
They clipped the gravel,
Something was in the way.
and it beached like half of the car, so it basically hit the ground and then dipped. And then hit the wall.
Molotov to really guarantee that round.
And considering they were already laps down, that means they are in the pits, taking repairs.
Yeah, they
because
don't.
They
Yeah, they
probably
don't.
already used fast repair.
Yeah, so they
Yeah.
pulled that U2 left because that's not how the round was meant to go down, right? So the fact they win that fight, it's going to change things, and then Mikaze getting one in middle, so the whole round kind of opens up, and then they're playing mid-round.
Yeah, when fucking
the initial exchanges.
fighting lap up cars as aggressively as they are.
Wait, how many laps did you say you have left?
He had 35 kills in
Now, what,
total on
8?
Anubis.
Hang on. 10 including this one, so 9 at the line.
Right.
Force bite in from Na'Vi. Get the mid control, elbow smoke. They're blocking over towards B in case of a pop, but right here we can see them setting up for an A play. It's just wonderful over towards the big box. Na'Vi have gambled B.
Here we go, wonderful with it all to do. A very stylish bounce molly off of the polygons. And another one with Wonderful's big box position completely burnt out.
Good restraint there after the U2 was thrown.
Max Verstappen does FIFA streams now?
Yeah, he's done random shit with Redline for a while.
Yeah, I just got one in Max Wolfie.
And in no rush. Paravision. Allowed to fade, make sure you're not giving too much more over as they're starting to juggle bits and bobs over towards the big box. And Alexi's made some sound cues, but did he not? Either way, undetected for now. They're already spreading out to hunt him. He's definitely making steps now. Yep. Okay, now Zway knows. Okay, I could have sworn he made a step before on the side, but either way, that'll be that. 4 out of the 5 staying alive. Force by dealt with very convincingly, and now it will be the Na'Vi Eco. And Na'Vi were eliminated from Bounty.
Oh my fucking... Why did it have to be this confusing?
Sure they were hoping to
Why couldn't you put...
crack on with it, as opposed to finding themselves now in map 3.
That's 2 PM.
Punish not working out for them.
That was 4:30.
No reason they can't win Ancient. Same to be said for Paravision.
17:45.
These kids getting in so many reps. That's what made them threatening.
What are you grumbling about?
CS matches.
That they had together under the
Oh, okay.
tutelage of old mate James and Dustin.
They made it so confusing because like this... So they lined up the brackets.
For Alexi.
So it's basically 4 matches to be played. And instead of doing
Yeah, he's gonna be
1, 2, 1, 2, they did 2, 1, 1, 2.
supported by his boys.
So basically the 2 matches they played at the same time are in the middle, instead of putting them first and third in the...
So you're gonna have
like-
a whole lot of cash to run forward with residual buy available, but
Basically instead of forking them, so the
brings in the orb.
matches are the top 2 and then the second 2.
Know we're gonna get with Paravision.
Well, it's the
Yeah,
second
yeah.
one and then
No, I
the
know what
first
you mean.
one.
Grouped and pacey.
So we're starting to check how much of a delay there is
Bring Na'Vi out with the defaults.
between them. But since one of them has gone to overtime and shit,
Mr. Red and Donut. This is
one started at 4:30, one scheduled for 15:45.
It's just out, isn't he?
That's what, an hour 15 already?
Uncharacteristically quiet from Nota.
Oh hey, I might get to actually watch the whole game.
But he was very impressive for me when I was watching Bounty. He's
The 2 interesting games had to land on my
not scared
split.
to go aggressive. He's not scared to take risks.
Wonderful's in transition. This is
But
gonna
one of them is already delayed by at least an hour. That's cool.
Robotic flick.
great adjustment.
Yeah, really nice and Wonderful flashed off of the line, but Bit and Wonderful. Doesn't matter if there's smokes, doesn't matter if there's flashes. Both of them have won their duel and
It's funny how this is basically... I'm pretty sure I've spent more time in school watching CS than doing work.
Impressive
This-
stuff there from Mikaze, right, flicking into the head.
And it's not because I don't do my shit, it's because there's nothing to be done.
Start teaming out A main. So well done, but remember there's plenty of
They gave us
games
like
you're gonna have to
6 or
slip away. Aston doesn't
six
want these very early
assignments
timeouts.
last week, or like last Friday.
A pattern with them, right,
And by
we'll
Monday I had
see them pop
everything
in.
done, so I
It's
just
like, all right, let's take this before the money is broken.
put on CS and watched.
See if we can steady the ship, or let's, if we win the pistol, right, don't fall to some form of a force buy or tricky maneuver. So that was Red and Donut opener.
boys. Vision, how do you feel?
Surviving.
Okay. Maybe. I don't want to speculate.
Yeah, it's
What do you feel? Is like, are you unwell?
Yeah. And
I don't listen to him in, I think it's
shaking
not a
his head,
problem, so
shooting his teammate.
he,
Would explain
I would
why
expect
he's-
him to be here soon enough.
Yep. Cool.
I'll make it through this one, and then you can have a bit of a rest, at least to some degree. Out middle again. The double mid smokes, donut and red to secure this, and the biggest thing you have to worry about as you're palming out is the timing flash, right? Okay, the CTs throw a flash, they catch you in the open, and they swing out donut and red for the fight. As long as you avoid that, you should be all good in the hood. So they've established control. Makazi's actually pushed into A main. This alleviates a little bit of pressure. This is like a classic turtle setup that you would see on Ancient. A player deep on B dealing with red.
What's Alexi
Yep.
holding? Okay,
Just a
pixel
pixel
gap, but
gap, yeah.
Zielo's a menace, isn't he?
Next push.
And this angle, you're not ready for that. You walk into it, nice off angle adopted by Belchanok.
Yeah, Makazi feeling like he has to make a play because his in-game leader's gone down. Now it's just the three of them, Imma, Bit and Wonderful.
Yeah, I mean, Belchanok's got Zielo to thank for that kill coming his way.
That's the chain reaction. That's what you love to see in Counter-Strike. You're able to find that incision. That's why opening kills can be so important. There's something to burrow back now, V. Are they just going to play for the save because they are gambling incorrectly? They were hoping just to catch them by surprise with the lion's share on the A site. Unfortunately, this util is going to sound off and they know that they're in the wrong place. So likely just to see a lengthy save. As soon as the bomb goes down, throw the 40 seconds on the clock and we'll start counting. Second series on the B stream has already started. We had, during stage 1, some swift days, right? A lot of 2-0s, especially on that first day, whereas the B stream was having a lot of 2-1s. So the next game has been pushed back in the schedule due to this one being quite lengthy. A 13-11, 19-16, and now the start of Ancient. Spirit versus Astralis up next, and then to round up the day, Vitality versus BCG.
Oh fuck!
Tomorrow, kicking off the
Wrong
day
game.
with Falcons
Fuck.
Aurora and running in conjunction
Wrong
with
game.
that will be
That's getting
Mouse
delayed.
Versus NRG. I'm most surprised to see NRG through, but good. You know, they've obviously OC's in, Exotic out, and Nitro's with them at this one, which is good.
Makes a big difference, believe it or not.
Having your in-game leader actually the server, not the coach. Who would have thunk it? Straight to the notes. Everyone having a bit of a read.
I'm curious to see what
I think I'm missing most of it anyway.
As far as options go.
It's not going to be like a Monacy. I don't think we're going to see so many, run out mid with the spawn and try and take that.
Probably more like escorting people up, like
on the boost a lot, exactly.
Okay, let's see what happens mid. At Molly to try and stop any CTs pushing forward, but kept at bay by the incendiary, and nade combined hurts, flashes back, he's so blind, brilliant start. Belchanok prevails for 2, it's Alexi B that balances. Swinging out cave,
what
you want to see from your cave player, stops things from spiraling. He gets away, however, Zielo had his number in the previous, and
I think the leaders had a crash somewhere because they're suddenly
Yeah, but I'm now questioning the fuck has happened.
Might just have to tend to A. It's going to be up to Bit and Alexi. They can play retake.
Why does my stint?
A is feeling pressure, right? Smoke in the sky, Molly and Donut. That's telling that they're.
Why does my stint now start at 8 AM?
Should be relatively low. Bit's going to peek into this.
And a double kill from Bit has done everything required, just like that. A well-timed spray and swing.
And Jay will be on the save. So Wonderful might have him cut off at the pass here. Just below the scope, making some sound cues.
Because
so
now I
if
can
triangulate this position. Don't you worry about that. I don't know if he can save now, James.
Certainly seems increasingly unlikely. Wonderful doesn't really need to move.
Yeah, if he goes down, then James can get away.
Yeah.
So Wonderful just to sit here, hoping to use the shotgun. Oh, it can get bad for Jamie. Could go down after time.
Especially
if I remove one of your stints, so basically if I move your last stint one forward, is that fine? Not your last stint, the one at night.
I'll have a look in a minute.
Wonderful.
Right.
Pre-aim's going to be pretty rigid.
It's one way to get it all. Take it from the opposing sniper.
Because like it didn't make sense to me, because how on earth
that fight
Have I put my alarm
Red throwing the flashes,
30 minutes?
swing, but at the same time,
Hell, I don't even need an alarm anymore.
So that's the coin toss moment.
I wouldn't even need one.
We've had to adjust bits because obviously with Adam's situation.
Yeah, I know, but even then, my stint went. So when we first did it, I put my arm at 5:30. Then I checked, and I moved it, and I didn't touch it. And then I had to move it to 5 AM. And now I can put it back to 6, and I'm perfectly fine still.
And Long sat it into the mix and go from stride to stride at their first big boy event, getting some reps under their belt, and I think that's all it's going to take.
Like, either one of the stints is wrong.
Here it is again. So you see the flashes, they dart into the corner, they keep coming, and the tees are flashing too. It's just constant.
I don't know.
Really nice second as well from Belchinok, but
I didn't have no idea.
Did it make the difference in the end?
How many laps I can? Well, 5 laps.
5 at the line.
So another one, Dustin gets ahead with the timeout to try and avoid them being broken financially. Kazi wants to fight.
Yeah, he's actually going to self-extinguish and try and swing through, so he will win the fight in
38-degree track.
This is a very valuable piece of real estate. And with him jumping up and bit pushing round, they've got all of mid, all of lane, and understandably, Alexi Campbell's A.
That's 6 smokes used within the first 20 seconds of the round, and to finish, we've got James just with 1 in his hand, so this is going to be tough for Paravision.
This is a cheeky angle, but now he's kind of trapped. Note is going to be posted on him, and he's done well. How is he still alive? I thought the AWP would be posted for the trade at least. Nice find. That's Makaze onto James. Didn't catch
0 point racing bronze.
Is low in a 3-on-4.
Oh.
And it looks like they're backing away from A. Or at least
It wouldn't be surprising to see them go for a 50-second save.
That's also very real. Yeah.
This wouldn't be surprising at all to see them burrow in now and
How you doing?
Hello.
Pretty good.
Get the radar.
So the steering's a bit bent, is it?
Couple degrees.
So if he goes down, there's a chance to breach in, and they are just fishing, seeing if they can get anything. That's why he's going to smoke off CT.
How hot was your track when you practiced, Nathan?
Was he spotted there by that jump? He was.
If you check.
I think. I didn't check ones that I just ran. Yeah.
40, then you practice for the right conditions then.
Nice. Good. I just did a few outlaps, got my bearings, etc. Yeah, 44 degrees is what I practiced at.
Okay, then yeah, that's worst case scenario. That's perfect.
Nice.
Wait a minute, what? I'm 2/10 off the fastest time. Well, I guess I'll get that later if I'm bothered.
Important and impactful pair of frags from Wonderful on the way back in.
Okay, well handled round, and there was absolutely no choice of saving there. So they get the bomb down. That's going to give them a little bit of extra cash if they take a partial in this one. 2,400 into the next. And
Yeah, balance the car feels the same. So.
Yeah, 45 degrees, so you'll find more grip on the track.
This is a nice shot.
Yeah, I think the replay op enjoyed that so much. We get it in the mega slow-mo. That is rapid.
Do you think there's going to be a safety car every 6 hours? If they are
I reckon that's probably what they'll end up doing.
Yeah,
if they are pre-scheduled. Yeah, I don't even understand why. Like, yeah, I get it. It's for charity. Don't kill people on purpose. But
Wait, just gonna get run at. A little bit of aggression, just charging into these Glocks. They're not.
I was gonna say ACM dot, but I don't know if you can compare this to ACM.
And he gets one.
Too hungry for the Eeks, Mr. Makazi.
Because ACM would be miles bigger.
Everybody wants them.
Everybody wants them.
Everybody asking, sign him, sign
In
him,
comparison,
sign him.
I think.
Guns out now.
Like, I don't expect them to do live stewarding for 2 splits, or for 1,
No, but
or any.
watch the reports.
Yeah, they could just literally just have a text channel that says lap, or clip,
Tussling in middle.
or lap
Both
call.
teams really stubborn for this.
Ooh, he pays a very heavy price from the HE and the Flame. And now Nota just gets caught out by the second wave of flashes. Wonderful sets up here, Matt. And a first blood drawn for Na'Vi.
3 different moves for Na'Vi to secure this mid control in these fights now, and it's great, right? They're showing some real variety. That was the extinguish in the pocket. They've had the extinguish up close and personal. They've had the late swings with the rally of flashes. Not all have worked out as nicely as this. The fact that you get that opener and you get away, but it is very nice to see you're seeing
Interesting line that.
both of these teams locking horns with ideas out the gate for mid control. So now trundling around the map with a 4v5 disadvantage.
Are they going a high-low setup? Yeah, they're going to boost. A bit further forward than they may pre-aim. Lexi B in bits. Jane.
Actually, let me just ask if the safety got up pretty.
Immer's down. Jane pivots out. Smoke on a short should give Belchuk a little bit more freedom to maneuver. He's not ready to plant. He knows Alexi B cave is the necessary fight, and Alexi's not looking. He's just not looking. Gets booked.
Oh.
Lack of comms or
Is it possible to send a message reminding people that the latecomers... I don't know if that says something else. The latecomers shouldn't let others pass on the bend. Okay, mid.
I assume that means blue flag cars, not latecomers.
Is it possible?
No, cars arriving late, I guess.
Is it possible to make a message?
Oop, dead car.
Oh.
Rip.
And he does.
Goodbye.
Just a little bit of flash of flash. Jane pivots back around to the camera side. That incendiary really limits his angle.
Like, I genuinely don't know if that's idiot accentuated.
Shots from Wonderful so far.
Yeah, he's looking good on Ancient.
Yeah, it's nice to see.
Shouldn't let people pass. Shouldn't let other people pass mid corner, but still. Car 28 has done 2 laps on the bull flank and is blocking us. What do we do? Be patient. Lovely.
3 laps, by the way.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go and ask.
I mean, blue flags, what to do? Well, the 2 options are be patient or ram.
Not a cave smoke, or am I mistaken?
I should cover both.
Okay. Gives them freedom to just stroll up lane.
So they're out mid.
Yeah, you're walking through your dome.
Oh, I see there's been cat photos being posted in.
So Emma's
Chat.
main.
Oh, yeah.
Play from big box for Donut.
That's what we like to see. Cats.
Did you look at that car?
Not only have I looked at it, I've put a deposit on it. I'm picking it up next weekend.
Nice.
It was very, very nice. The deciding factor is when I went into VTech and felt like a little child.
Are the safety cars scared to be every 6 hours? No.
It made nice noise when VTech hit, and I was like, ooh. This is nice. It is, yeah. No, but genuinely, it was a very, very, very nice car. Like,
yeah, it looks nice.
And I can fob and I'm fobbing the death sentence Mazda, which needs like thousands of pounds worth of damage off for it, so won't be my problem.
Nice.
I'll put I've got some photos of it in.
How much is the insurance on it?
80 quid a month.
That's alright.
Yeah, 20 quid a month more.
Yeah, that's about the same that I pay for mine.
So I can be a complete yobbo. I'll post it in general.
So the safety cars are not every 6 hours.
So they say.
Every 7?
I asked if they're not preset up pre-scaled times, he's typing. Yes, they are pre-scheduled, not every 6 hours, and we will not communicate the schedule.
Data mine their PCs.
We're set for 7 a moment ago, but we've seen rounds like this go wrong before. Grouping up, looking like they want to aggress down ramp. Okay,
well, it looks like you're gonna get the car in complete no man's land, Nathan.
I'm gonna what?
Get the car in complete no man's land.
That's fine. Less to worry about.
For how long have you been connected, Nathan?
To the server?
Yeah. Oh yeah, well yeah, never mind, I just see you a while. Yeah.
Yeah.
got the ability, but overwhelmed by the.
I thought you were practicing.
Yeah, nice details.
No, I'm in the server. I'm ready to go.
Guaranteed. James going to play Save Simulator. Oh,
Gonna get a chance.
happening.
Okay, Alexi, nice round from him. Oh, so obvious. All right, I'm glad that they're having a bit of fun over there in the Na'Vi camp. Let's see if they can take this 8th round, or will Paravision give themselves a little bit of a buffer going into the halftime break. Currently 7-4 in Na'Vi's favour. Alexi's thrown out Spawn. Doors block smokes. So do they want to play a little bit more aggressive?
Is Makaze going to be tested once more? Surely you're going to have to give him the space. No, they try again. Oh, good.
They had some proper nice cars at the dealership, though. They specialise in importing BMW Alpines.
Oh, nice.
Alpinas. They had like loads of those. Like, can I have one of those?
Yeah, he's surprised at the potential.
£9 for one of those, please.
Yeah, boy.
Sway on the way back, and Jane peeking in. Shadow, headshot, nice from Bit. He can fall away now. He's got that 2-man advantage for his squad. It's almost. Cielo at 6 HP, barely able to do anything on his own. And there's an example, swinging on out, an easy bullet to the body. You'd love a plant. Interesting plant position. Works out for him.
At least now he's got the 40 seconds to work with, but there it is, 7-5. That's the half. Na'Vi. Sorry, 8-4. 7-5 would be if Paravision won the round.
He ain't having that.
Not at all. All right, now.
Oh, that's surprising.
I've got like a audio bug on the replay where every time he goes up El Rouge, it sounds like he's in a wind tunnel. And then it gets better once he kind of gets to this hairpin.
Just why don't you have the visual bug where the steering is accentuated by like 100%?
Yeah.
At least it's not the bug where
Oh,
the
no.
LDR-18 sounds like a fucking nuclear bomb.
No, in fact, I don't have the bug. You're not putting that lap, are you?
I am hitting this lap.
Oh. Nathan, quick go into my screen share, you'll see what I mean.
Oh, it's loading. Oh, yeah. He's driving a bike, basically.
Do you think he's turning this much? The best part is, like, this isn't just inside. If you look at the wheel itself, oh my god.
What, the actual outside wheel?
Yeah, look at it.
Also, Nathan, during your stint,
yes.
turn off fast repair each time.
Okay, I can do that.
Do not forget.
I won't.
Do I want this to go over time, or do I want the underdog to win so it goes longer?
Half a litre of fuel left.
Nice. And now I shall update the sting sheet. No, the sting sheet is not that far off. Are you sure it counts for pit time?
Yep, it does.
Well, it's... it matches perfectly for when you're...
Yeah, it's supposed to. Well, it might be because we've gone a bit quicker, or
Yeah,
other
you have
factors.
gone you have gone like about 2 seconds quicker a lap, I think. But I guess I'll just offset it after because I have... Just let me know as soon as Nathan, let me know as soon as you're out of the car.
Yeah.
Well, there. On like 35 seconds. Yeah, there we go. That should be about correct.
It'll be early because I pit early. Because I did 24 laps on my first stint.
Yeah, but that's countable. Like, I manually offset it, so the starting time for yours didn't match. I'll be right back.
We were on the formation lap for like 2 minutes as well,
Yeah.
so that might be why. Or like 2-3 minutes, I think it was.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
but-
Nathan, do you know who else had an Accord?
Who?
Jesus.
Jesus did.
Jesus had an Accord. Yeah,
Oh.
he doesn't know the line. The line in the Bible where it's like Jesus has an Accord.
Oh yes.
The only reason I bought it. Make that joke.
Right, fast repair is turned off.
Cool. Now make sure it stays that way.
Yeah.
Right, I will be right back.
Taking it really easy on the fucking outlook because it is sketchy through fucking, well, just the high speeds. Are we fuel saving?
Out the window.
Or no?
I can't see out the window.
You have to look it up.
What, the light?
Oh, you missed it. Enzo's up on the roof.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can see.
Guys, are we fuel saving?
Yeah, target is 4.07 to get to do 26 laps. So you want to do a little bit more to make sure you make it. Yeah, the race actually started more like 2:19, so that'll be why. Yeah, there we go. Mark, it matches now. It was just the race was late started, like, because obviously you have the grid up time and then you have the formation time.
I make my return. Wait, so Chris, how you managed to fix the timings?
The race started slightly later than was on the spreadsheet.
Oh.
Because obviously
Right.
the race was scheduled at 10 past, but then you've got end of session timer,
Right.
grid timer, formation. So the actual time it started was a few minutes later.
I'm surprised it still matches because I don't think you were doing 220 on average.
Also, Mark, you were due to get in the car at 6:50. I don't know where you were getting 8 from?
Because I didn't have this stint.
I mean, if that's the case, then that was planned. Oh wait, have you messed with the stint sheet? Because originally I was going to be getting in around here.
No, it was this. I'm fairly certain.
Looks like I mean actually, I should be fine. I'll just be going to bed very late and then getting up very late.
SMH.
Luke, what do you want to do for food, by the way? What are we doing?
I don't know. Plan that far ahead.
Boys,
Yeah.
off main, removing options.
And there's the first contact. Can't believe Wonderful's won that.
Optionok's lingering in this main smoke. Wow, and McCarthy aware of that as well. So that'll be 10.
Strong, really, really convincing scenes on the T-side start.
It's good. You get it literally into CT spawn, and you take a moment. A bit at range with it. Spam. He's got 2 players to worry about
I
here.
think they won his gun,
Yeah.
so he's going to have to fight for survival.
Optionok's creeping ever closer.
Should be good for the tap at the back of the head, right? Yep. AK, at least something to celebrate. A FAMAS and AK-47, a whole lot more appealing for the save.
But yeah, once Na'Vi get the CT spawn control, the fact that they just pause, they're not trying to rush the tempo because they have so much time on the clock. A lot of other teams, oh, we're here, we feel like we're in a scenario where we need to be pushing. They get some key territory and then they set up and they communicate quite efficiently for the finish. So that's nice to see.
Yeah, like the A main smoke's a good sign of the thing you're talking about. Forcing that extinguisher. Can't quite believe they find this. Yeah, just a flash of yellow before the smoke came up. And that was an impressive double burst to the face of Jame. Wonderful does well.
Tell you what we haven't seen a lot in this series is MP7s.
That's true,
We
actually.
saw a decent amount of it in some of the different series we were covering throughout stage 1. But today I don't think I've even seen a single MP7.
I think so. I think for some players, if it's MP9 still works,
Yeah.
they're going to stick with it. Some more adventurous players looking for that a little extra advantage, or those that are familiar with the gun and how it handles.
Yeah, there's also the financial burden in that type of a force buy right there that they went for, right, being bottom of the barrel loss bonus, going to limit what is even available. So partial behind the saved guns, still threats for Na'Vi to deal with, but just 3 more rounds.
Trying his hand at some
Chris, I
mid.
sent the screenshot of the stint
Does
sheet.
edge the smoke
At
flawlessly and
12.
confirms no one's fighting for it.
They missed the pocket molly, so they are going to have to clear this. You see just how wary he is, but they can path with back to the donut smoke.
You sent a screenshot.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Alexi will not
Where?
be taking this fight on his own, I assume.
ChuckleVision in the.
It's a cool wombo combo.
I don't
Bit's
see
playing for
one.
there.
Edging forward in cave. On the jiggles.
Where
so
have you
they
put it?
wanna force
Scroll
the
up
fight.
to 12 a.m.
Oh, scroll up, sorry.
Step heard.
Yeah.
Belching
12 a.m.
could sway
midnight.
Very much on high
PM.
alert, holding that left and right.
11:48 a.m.
It is being seized.
Yeah.
Yes, a valuable info. Gets it
Ah, yeah.
safely.
Okay, no, it's fine.
Forces out
It's I got
some
myself
util,
slightly confused, that was all.
Maneuvers across.
Yeah, well done from Alexia to get that info not go down, and as you mentioned there, through red.
I mean, are you comfortable doing a quad? Because I am happy to go a bit longer if it's needed.
Someone through temple. You can't all go through spawn.
Just oh, they get a nice
Here's the thing, I don't
nice
know.
Spray. It still doesn't seem like it's going to cost them too much. These unarmored pistols, or a couple of them.
Because it's either I take your, either I just take this,
Ooh, spoke too soon. Right, hold up. Yeah, Nota's hit a nice
or you do a
shot.
quad. Because I can't, I'm going to
I mean,
get out of the car, I'm going to
if
bed.
Adam is awake,
Find the necessary kill.
Probably won't be.
Okay, Alexi jumping across.
What?
We'll just leave, we'll leave it like this for now. We'll do it like
So he's
this.
not missing.
Okay. 19 frags for him.
And if Adam gets here earlier, I might just ask him to take my stint here and do a do a quad.
ChuckleVision will chip in with their investment.
And then I
MP9
get a bit of sleep and then can return
is
to
the
do a
lowest
triple.
of the weapons equipped for this defense.
Yeah, the thing is, I don't mind.
The jump actually saved his life.
I don't mind doing like the triple ending early, but I don't know if Adam's gonna be like awake at
Operating with that, he's
8.
actually
Yeah, I
yellow
think the safer bet would be
for
the plan I've just put here.
Chamberlain.
It's just
And
getting
then Adam can just drive a bit more around.
Yeah, I'll give my alarm early enough. So if I just wake up and I am actually like awake.
Worst case, if by this stint, at the end of the stint, I'm feeling absolutely shagged, I'll ask you to take over. But if I'm feeling
I'm gonna be waking up 10 minutes later than that.
okay, well then I'll just do the triple. Then. That's fine.
He's fine.
Oh wait, no, never mind. I'm stupid. I'm waking up 10 minutes after you started the second stint.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. So again, if I'm feeling really crap and need the sleep, I'll ask you to take over. Otherwise,
Yeah,
I'll just go on for another one and then.
Yeah, let me move my alarm even earlier just in case.
I'll leave it as it is.
I'll put it at 5:30. I don't expect to be like.
Okay.
Nick, I'll ask you if you are feeling not perfect, then I can just rush
It's gonna be another bad
the
buy
coffee.
to close things out for Paravision. And it's
Because I've driven,
Chuckle hit
you
a
know.
couple of those shots throughout this
Yeah,
series.
I know how I drive, so.
Yeah, this is gonna look really cool, isn't it?
I think a key detail that we haven't been parroting too much throughout this series is once you drop down to the lower bracket.
What I don't understand is where has this time come from?
Best bet is just to win your first two best of three. Sounds simple, right?
Because I didn't remember putting my alarm at 5:30 at first.
So I think we shifted stints around a bit to accommodate for Adam. So I think
Yeah,
we were supposed to get in a little earlier, but then to make Adam work, we had to move him later, which has then moved everyone else later.
The big bad wolf blowing the
But
house
I
down.
don't. I'm pretty sure the stint hasn't moved. It's just the time has.
Last time it was 13-6. This time it could
I
be
don't know. I mean,
13-5
combination
to
of-
one
There
better and upbeat.
there is a chance we just remove the stint because of the 2 minutes, 2 minutes, 2 minutes, 2 minutes for just the pit lane itself.
No, again, it takes into account that.
Yeah, but maybe I checked when it didn't.
No, it does. It does. I assure you, it does. The calculation is literally the stint length calc is literally your average time, multiplied by the number of laps you do on the strat, and then
Yeah, but I
plus
mean-
the pit lane length and pit time.
Yeah, but I mean, I checked the stint sheet before all of that was actually said. I'm pretty sure. If there's no averages, every stint will be what, a set length, and that's where the hour has come from 16 stints being a minute longer, or like 30 seconds longer.
Yeah, it'll be more the average lap time than it is pit lane time.
Well, yeah, but you know what I mean.
Because the pit lane, if you look at the stint lengths, work out what the average lap time is plus the stint length, then plus the pit lane. You'll see that it is calculating it. Trust me,
Yeah.
I'm the one who designed this sheet. Thank you very much.
Yeah, yeah. Then I'm not saying it doesn't.
So it was normal, I would say, and I think we.
I mean, I was doing, yeah, I think part of it will be, so my average I think was actually closer to 19s than it was to 20s.
I wonder if the average end up being right just because of the pit. Entry and exit.
Might do, because yeah, the only thing it doesn't account for is pit entry, and
Because
it only accounts for pit limiter on time.
Right.
Anything beyond that, so that it'll be like 4 or 5 seconds inaccurate each stint at most.
Yeah. Yeah, because Adam is doing 18.9s now, not 21s.
Yeah, I mean,
But I guess I'll just
you were-
play with it with the average every time.
I mean, obviously with what we practiced, and I was expecting it to be a lot slower. So to be fair,
Yeah,
I'll probably
because
just-
we practice
I'll
at
just-
3 PM.
I'll just change the averages by a
But, I mean, I
second.
think all you can really say is, yeah,
And
I felt
that'll
like I
probably
felt that
then
first map, but I felt
correct
like
it.
Fury as individuals really hit a different
I mean,
level
technically
that
mine can
they
probably-
throughout that whole first map. So
well,
it carries over here to
there you
Dust
go.
2, a vastly
That looks
different
more like it.
challenge ahead of foot, where I don't imagine they'll be playing with the luxury of a 10-2 lead after the opening half. Let's get Dust 2's second map
Yeah, but-
in this
yeah.
series underway.
But either way, I'll
Starting
probably
on the
just
CT side defending here on Dust 2 against
They just make a copy of it.
on the T side.
and then I can change the average every stint so the start time matches.
Shining the piss around so far. Let's see if he continues that. Telemetry
Or how do I offset it?
The denial of the information up towards short as well. They've already scaled up behind the Molotov nade is going to break.
And again, if you really want, you can change it, because this column, if you put something in manually, it's not going to break it.
Yeah, but then if you have to use it again, it will.
Although actually it won't calculate the stint length, so
yeah.
Just play with the time.
Yeah.
Realistically, we don't need the stint sheet to be absolute minute accurate.
Yeah, I know.
As a driver, you shouldn't be getting up last minute anyway.
Yeah.
The stint sheet's always there as a guidance rather than an absolute.
Yeah.
Molodoy, just mentioned him as one of the better pistol players on the server. Let's see if he's got a 1v3 clutch come at him from multiple different directions.
I mean, what I did in a couple of races where I was just being anal and wanted it to be as accurate as possible is I basically just adjusted the average throughout the race.
Yeah.
And I think by the end of the race I got it rough back. I think it was like 2 minutes off, something like that.
Yeah.
Once you see his teammate go down in middle through the mid-double to the mid-smoke, you're like, he's done. Jugs' only option is to get aggressive, fight them at the choke point, make sure they can't come streaming in wide, and what a delivery, what a performance from those dualies. Quad kill in the pistol, and Foot once again starting on the right foot.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, Jason.
I know, I'm sorry.
Yeah, you have to do it. I mean,
it was too late, man. It was too late. It was already there.
I mean, we've got to now. You've opened the floodgates. You've opened up every chance.
I apologize
take now.
to all the listeners, all the viewers. I won't do it again.
Lies. Well, Kesserado. Only open the Tech 9 up through Cat. He's got plenty of teammates around him, but they're not going to be committing up through A just yet because the bomb is outside of the tunnels, and so it is looking likely with his finish is about to come through here for Furia with that smoke trickling on out. 2 players still for the defensive side over here.
Alright, just testing the waters, seeing if anyone's chilling inside the smoke. Gotta be careful with that reload timing. Looks like Furia might line up to take advantage of it. They are going to attempt the split.
Also, regarding if I can do a quad or not, if you feel like shit, I'll just drive until A, Adam wakes up, B, I die.
They want to show that
again.
Physically, if the car dies, I will repair it and carry on.
This is well defended.
I highly doubt I'll have any issues. It's an absolute worst case scenario.
Yeah, I know. But still. If I wake up and it's hold up conditions, I am more than happy to drive. Because I don't think I'll be that far off.
His dualies, that's a snapshot onto that player as he flicks over. That's really well done. Okay, B-bomb side looking rock solid in these first 2 rounds. So Fury's gonna have to perhaps chill a little bit, but now they get to sit back with only pistols.
In fact,
down in round number 2, not a whole lot, no plants, no real kills to be happy about.
does your carrier allow for international call?
Surely not on Dust 2 though.
I assume so.
Yeah, that's what you would have thought coming in.
But I don't normally have my
Oh yeah, right.
phone on. I normally have it on vibrate. And
I meant more the other way around.
Oh, what, me call you?
Yeah.
I assume so. I don't know whether it costs extra.
Yeah, it seems like they're more
Don't believe
than Foot actually.
That's WhatsApp true. Yeah. Again.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it, Mark. If you're awake, you're awake. If you're not, you're not. I'm honestly pretty chill about it.
Cool.
We'll leave it as it is, and then what happens happens.
Yeah.
So let's see what the gun rounds have in store for us. Round 4 here on Dust 2.
Last time I heard that question, I heard that to Rokio. Rokio didn't manage to call me, and the car was in the wall by the time I woke up. So,
Yeah, but I'm not Ricardo.
thank you.
I don't think they did.
Yeah, I don't think they did at all. Yeah, it was just the first. It was the back and forth.
Yeah, it was the exchange really. Yeah, that's all it was.
All right, well.
We don't have any silly, like, clown cars in our split. Unfortunately. Well, yet anyway. You can't really tell until everyone's driven.
What do you mean?
Because obviously it's you don't have to declare drivers.
Oh yeah.
They're only being shown in the entries once they actually register.
Right. Yeah.
So there is a chance that a few cars just haven't had everyone join yet.
I mean, if you think about it, that makes sense to have clown cars in this split.
And I think there are a couple that should be massive if everyone drives.
Yeah, but
Like,
you need like
there's-
8 drivers that are above what? 2.5k?
Like there was one.
Taking the sting out of this attack.
I mean, there's one car that has 7.
It's
like a semi-clown car. I swear there was one. There's one with 8, which has a couple of 8s. To be fair, that lineup's pretty insane in general. Like, their lowest I rating is 3k.
Right.
Louis Hesketh was, you won't know him, but Louis Hesketh was supposed to be doing this race apparently. I don't think he ever turned up. I didn't even realise he'd signed up, to be fair.
My fuel's kind of hovering around like 4.09. I'm trying to reduce it a bit.
If you lift earlier into bus stop and into Camel.
You can see, you can just take your fuel black box. You have to basically make sure that you have 17 laps.
Okay.
Well, ideally more than 17 more than whatever 0.0 at the line. If you've been saving for a while, then it'll already be accounted for.
Yeah, that's one. Okay, there is one clown car. It has 11 drivers signed up.
What?
They have an 8k and then just a load of 2ks and 1ks or like 1.5ks.
I've already read how my standings have completed filling up with French.
I mean, you're in a French community.
Yeah, I fucking hate it.
The French stick together like glue.
Establishing with his default control up through Cat.
Got a lot of French, a lot of Belgium, a couple of Portuguese.
Some resistance being thrown back by Crobetti. It's just delay, and I mean this isn't like
there's one Slovenian.
Defensive stance whatsoever, but you don't
there's one from Monaco. It's a New Zealand guy. A couple of
basically everyone's French, and then everyone in this team is British but me. Well, in this car.
There's someone from Senegal. Don't know whether that's actually true or not.
I mean, if you keep searching, you'll find someone from Antarctica.
Yeah, but you can just set your own nationality to whoever the fuck you want now.
Yeah.
USB kills coming in. And we've got Yukindar left in a 1v3. Have a chance here, actually. Peeks out and his joke's going to be caught. So, do we give him a full opportunity? Bombs up 20 seconds.
Oh, that's a good play from the off, though. That's the checkmate.
Run away, too. Sees the elbow. Just the time here for Yukindar. If he sprints, picks that bomb up, and gets this A-side kill, then he could get it planted down to a 1v1 fight.
As long as Demon doesn't play this a little bit silly. Okay, with the smoke up, he just plays behind it. Nice shot from Demon, easy. Yeah, a little bit of frustration from Yukinder, it seems, but that round slipped out of their control. That setup on Catwalk looks so weak, and he gets that first kill. Everyone getting aggressive behind it. I thought for sure Furio was going to be able to trade that off, but nobody interested in that follow-up fight. So timeout from Furia as they talk things over. 1-4 in the favor of Foot, looking to put a really good start to Dust 2 on, just like Mirage. And look, they've got a chance.
Leave my I get off my PC for 0.5 seconds.
Hero AK from Fallen, he buys it, passes it over to K Serrato. That's probably the only rifle they'll have in this round.
Out for Caserado. And being a hero of the team is something Caserado has often been, so let him have a go with that.
Ooh, okay. Break not there enough. I think Caserado might have been past the line, but he's got a great timing up towards short.
And they counted the long smoke too. Flash is over the top, Demon waiting inside a pit. Actually caught by that flash, makes it off grip, but Crobetti is doing all the work. He's got a double kill, drawing attention, goes out with the USP, and oh my goodness, still even with the USP, he's able to find the impact. So a little bit scary at long there, but Crobetti handles the chaos. Now Caserado slipping into the side. It's a 2v3, and it's very winnable with his bomb getting planted.
Well, the problem is you can't really go anywhere. You can't really kind of extend your realm, your sphere in this post plan whatsoever, right? Maladoi's stuck in the site, Caserado stuck in Goose, so you're just kind of at mercy of where this...
Me and Luke are just going to hop out and get some food, so I'll be back in probably an hour or two.
Alright.
See you later.
See ya.
So, I'll obviously still, if you need me, just ping me in general, but I'll be away for a couple hours.
Quick defuse coming in to secure a retake. This is starting to get very worrying for Furia in terms of just the rounds that are starting to build up on the other side of things.
Yeah, I guess we kind of have that question answered coming into this, right? Are we going to see the Furia that ended Mirage?
P16 is catching.
Second half comeback just to fall at the end, but you kind of saw everyone sort of waking up and delivering. And
well, they'll probably be with me in maybe 6 or 7 laps.
The kind of Fury we had at the start of this series, which was that very quiet opening map where you could have no success and you couldn't find your way into any bomb sites. And we're getting closer to that unfortunate kind of Furia that's not able to get anything going, that's not able to produce any impact on the server. 5-1. And I mean, man, it's a terrifying idea, like opening up your Krakow.
I'm just trying to match in place with the
opening halves.
car in front of me.
So everyone kind of waiting for Furia to come alive. With all the talent on this roster, 2025's Rookie of the Year and Molodoy. Also the number 6 best player of 2025. You had K Serrato, who's the 9th best player of 2025, and so far we haven't seen any of that yet today.
There's Serrato. Old peek into the mid doors. Not going to spot too much as they climb up through Cat. Smoked out. We'll just maintain some control up through short here for the time being for Furia. Slowly but surely make their way towards what is about to be an A finish. You know, you've got one player waiting in Krebeni. He's on the site. And out long, you've got Symmetry with that AWP. He needs to be dragged back right now, and that's exactly what he does. Great impact. Krebeni off the site, peeks up. Yuri gone as well. So first 2 kills fall in favor of Foot Esports. Down to the final 25 seconds. Following an important kill, but the rest of the frags are still going the way of Foot Esports. Illinois finally getting involved, but they got to go for a bomb plant right about now. Demon's just biding his time. Jumps up. Spots the head of Molodoy, and they'll clean him up as well as they take down Fallen in tandem. Another round that the bomb will go down, but it's a retake coming in for Foot Esports.
Yeah, for the lesser experienced team, they're handling some of these chaotic situations really, really well. Demon just being in a great position to pop up and support his teammates. When attention is put on him from Molodoy, he just kind of tucks his head, becomes a small target, makes sure Molodoy doesn't have any clean looks whatsoever. This is really, really nice the way that Foot is playing so far. Furia just have no answers to the defense on 2 maps now. Super impressive stuff from Foot as they start off here in stage 2.
Yeah, this would be one hell of an upset in stage 2 of Krakow.
One hell of an upset.
Yeah, it would be. Looks like it's being queued up at the moment. Kindot held back and long. He's going to jump out and go into the fights here. Spraying down and eventually getting his kill on Lounce. Flash comes out into the open. Demon to chase it down, and you Kindot take it away. So you're left with only this one option, which is to try and finish this B side. Jukes, he's been incredible from the start of the map, but unable to get much done here. Wasn't in a great position, but Symmetry opens up the graveyard, lets him swallow up Furia with 2 quick kills, keeps this round going for Foot Esports. Another retake required, this time with a B side.
Yeah, only one flashbang though, a Molotov as well. This is going to be really tough to come back into in the 2-on-2. Great position from K Serrato. Another smoke just drops over at the door. This is the nightmare scenario. How do you actually retake this? Demon's going to see absolutely nothing through the crack. I think if Fury doesn't give you a free kill, you're going to want to back away from this. You have money to rebuy, so you can risk the weapons, but it feels so tough to get in.
Well, they clear at the back of the car and actually forces Serrato into the open, but with Fallen getting the kill, it's just going to take something special from Demon, and he does well to get the one kill off the left side, just too much to ask of him. They're able to spin and catch Fallen as well, so Furia good recovery to the round. I think Jubes is going to be a little bit frustrated.
Yeah, I was going to say, especially because they had the perfect setup. Everything was in place to handle that. I think they kind of got the sense that, you know, Yakinder was sort of just a distraction out towards long. They cleared that out, but Jukes was already making his move. He'd already made his decision to go towards middle to kind of shift a little bit with the open position on platform. Timing of that just couldn't have been worse for that defense. So Furia have their first T-side gun round on the board. Money is busted as well for both teams, so quite a swing round in this opening half here on Dust 2. Whoever wins this one gets a lot of momentum for the next couple. has all the advantages in the world to build up their score. And it's a long play from Furia. Krabini to defend, tucked against the wall by Pitt. He's got support of Symmetry's op. Not anymore.
Krabini's just going to wait around the corner. Goes out into the fight, and Fallen has dropped him swiftly. Kindar will also assist in following up on Demon. So a very comfortable start to the round that should end up in an easy finish as that save call already being made by Juke, truly.
Yeah, you can't really do anything here. Man, that sliding over of Symmetry with the AWP is kind of like sells the position of Krabini as well. When you see the AWP come in that late, you just know he's coming to support somebody playing pit side.
I was hesitant to say he was saving because he started moving towards the A side. He walked down that B ramp.
I mean, look, at this point, he might feel like he found a gap. And he's right. Like, the ninjas are there for him.
No smoke. Makes things tough. AWP there as well.
Shout out to Yakinder.
Yeah.
Shout out to Yakinder. He's like, I got an op. No one's defusing this bomb. Everyone go for the hunt. Now, if he had a smoke, it'd be a different story. Unfortunately, he doesn't have a smoke whatsoever. There's the op shot. Now he knows it's pretty much gone. Yakinder with the second shot and kill, and the ninja defuse.
Yeah.
A valiant effort.
I like that, but I'm more talking about Jukes coming out of that B bomb site because there's a chance just to say, you know, he was in the B site when it was clear the round was lost, but he walks out of the B ramp, he walks down towards CT. You can maybe understand it if they got a lot of money, Jason, but they don't have a lot of money.
Yeah, I mean, it could just be a mistake of inexperience. Just kind of, you know, wasn't really not mid-maxing those sorts of moments and opportunities across the game. Either way, I mean, you got to say, you know, you want to talk about him there. You mentioned just a couple rounds ago that one slide away of the B defense. Look at the way, like, not even necessarily a mistake, just like the timing of when that actually occurs and how it's just put Furia right back into this map. It was them being buried at the moment, and ever since that round, now 2 in a row for Furia. Now they've got the economic advantage. They can build this up likely to 4. All of a sudden, Furia just have a great standing in the map where previously they had nothing, and it's all to one mistimed shift of your defense if you're Jugs.
And I mean, we're talking about the fact that Furia were able to come back on Mirage to the point where it was down to regulation.
It's a nice little USB double tap.
That is nice.
That'll make you feel good.
Yeah, and the big problem for Furia that we said was they just didn't do enough in the first half. Now they're getting a little bit more to play with coming into this.
Timeout is taken. This run from Foot's defense. They got to talk things over. Money's not in a happy place. They're going to buy up into it. No AWP is going to be in the field, which is something they've loved having in the hands of Symmetry. He has the access to it if he wants to go glass cannon, but I'd be surprised if that's the decision he makes at this stage of the game. Furia's offense finally able to start cooking once they got a reprieve, once they got, you know, a little bit of economy advantage in their way, once they found some openings. Now we see them stringing rounds together. 3 in a row for Furia on the T side. Struggled on this half in the first map of the series, struggled up to this point in the second map. I don't know, kind of crazy comeback, but it's one that Foot's going to have to outlast, plant their feet, see how they can close out this CT side of Dust 2. They're going to do it with all M4s. No kits across the board for Foot's defense, but plenty of nades to work with in round 11.
Fallen coming through. Oh my god, he gets absolute dome. Demon on a double kill. Caserado and Fallen both gone. And they're going to start running back over towards Long to plug that gap. And for Furia to kind of reset, you just smacked up the face, perhaps startled a little bit, but you're going to be going back to a B bomb site where Juke started hot, but it started to cool down. Let's see if he's able to make up for it now.
Really cool idea to smoke off left and try and challenge up CT spawn. I feel like Furia's almost been trying to set that play up throughout this half, but obviously not effective whatsoever here. Now the map is known. Look at this position from Jugs. A chance for him to recover.
Yeah, let's see. M4 unchecked. Yuri up first. Yukindar in second. Jugs. Oh, he gets the 1 kill. Really hoping he could have got the second. His teammates still have the player advantage, but a retake of this B bomb site's so tough. So you need Demon to get a chance around the back here. And he's just going to end up getting caught. Molodoy somehow turning on that kill. And this is going to be so frustrating for Foot Esports now. You've just lost the advantage in that fashion. Krabini getting it down to a 1v1. So Symmetry against Yukindar. Who is going to come out on top? Yukindar has the better position out of the doors, goes into the peak, and then he steps right into the fight, and Symmetry just domes him. Kindo's going to be frustrated about that 1v1, but Foot Esports back on the board.
I think he's trying to take a fight that's the least expected. It's not a great fight for the player in that position, swinging left, and you're also at the double doors. He could be anywhere along that back wall, but you're hoping that you have the advantage of the fact that Symmetry doesn't expect the fight at that point. Expects it to come from somewhere else inside the bomb site. Yakinder just losing out in the clutch, but a very hard-fought round. And Foot have to invest a lot, and they lose a lot to take that victory. So money's still not great for the CT side. However, it is the last round of the first half, so no big deal. Almost able to trade their way in and crack it open. Yakinder goes down right at the end. 7-4, round 12. Full buy for both sides. Op back in the hands of Molodoy and back in the hands of Symmetry, who's going to try and keep Molodoy pinned down for the moment.
Acrobatic moving on up. Through short, actually turns around, catches the lower tunnels play, goes into the top mid fight, Fallen and Yuri with a couple, Laos getting involved again, and a 3v3 off the back of the early skirmishes, and they are very early in the round, first 20 seconds.
Yeah, I wonder who's feeling happiest at the moment. I mean, that's the aggression that Foot wanted to come out with, 2-for-2 trade, so there's that, but I mean, that's going to spread the defense pretty thin. Now, in reaction, they don't just sit back on their heels and kind of wait and give Furia all the freedom in the world. They start pushing up, they start clearing things out. You can see upper dark, Jugs has pushed in, is saying they're not coming in B tunnels, they can be out middle, but then you've got Lonks over on short, he's got an angle towards the mid-ramp, so everything covered for Foot.
I mean, also it's the fact that there's the HP advantage that you've got as well here for Foot. It's not those first 2 kills alone, it's the 28 HP on Fallen, causes him to pick up the AWP. Symmetry climbing on up, getting a vantage point. They move into the site. Furia have some space to play with, got to think about that bomb plant soon enough. Trying to go for a jump shot at Symmetry. Why not? Give it a go, but it will come down to a retake. And we've talked about throughout this half, Foot Esports have been good at these A retakes. Why not in the last round?
Problem is, all 3 coming from CT ramp is really tough to pull off.
Yeah, well, they're going to come on through, up on top though. Molodoy confident, sprays down with 1 magazine. It's now Symmetry, cut away as Furia bounce back in this first half. Started strong for Foot Esports, but Furia here to play. Let's see if they can close out Dust 2 and get us to map through.
Overdo it. Now, I like this, you know, it's like you're keeping some pressure on. If anyone does something silly and oversteps, you could have punished, but really, you could almost have more to lose through this hunt. There's a lot of times in Spirit's past where we've judged them for not going for those kills at the end of rounds, but not here. That one's fair enough. Keep their own money in good standing.
Last round came down to 1v1. You want to build your economy.
All right, timeout for Astralis. They have those 3 saved guns to work with.
That should be it. Shearer's got a great spawn if he wants to pick mid. For the push here, expecting something from Astralis out the gate. They still keep 2 pistols. Smoke for lower, put some fear in Spirit, but Donk is still in his traditional round beginning. always seeing Donk just come out of lower at the start of every round on T-side Dust 2. Using his util, playing careful, knowing that pistols are in play. Nice shot.
I mean, that's a really good catch for Fuzi, one of the 3 hero guns. It's the biggest one. He puts it to work and he finds his Orping counterpart for the Spirit side. Magix now goes to Donnet. A re-swing here from Fuzi would almost certainly be punished, and so he'll decide against it.
It's a good reposition for Fuzi. It'd be silly to re-peek. You see Magix go to where the AWP was dropped. You've been flashed off the angle. Doesn't take a genius to figure out what's going on. Punish in the default here. Patience for Tania. Takes the head off Hooksy. Stare again. Committed to what may be a surprising position for Spirit. 30 seconds. They can't wait forever. That bomb's going back to Cat.
Time's very low here. You're hoping the Donk can crack open the sight for you, but he's got to get past this Fuzi AWP.
If any man could.
As the team in tow, Fuzi delivers out with another. Fuzi's on for a hot streak here, and it's only Tania left on the short side. If he falls round over, that kill had to come through. Magix gets it. Bomb plant now found. And suddenly we're right back on at Spirit, seeking a recover. Magix tucked on in, ready to swing on the AWP, and he knocks one more out. Yabby, wall bang, but he can't follow up, and now wounded. Tania's crossed in, and the round gets very hard for Yabby. No idea where that next peak is going to come from. He's also got distance to close, time working against him. Tania holds all the cards here. Yabby's got to be flawless in the approach and just getting toyed with. Had to go for the jump, had to attempt it. And it's too easy for Tania in the clutch.
What a nuts round to win for Spirit, right? Don got orbs coming out on catwalk. They didn't wait for the Molotov. They were feeling the pressure of the clock with 20 seconds left. Fuzi gets a double kill. You feel like that is round done. Then Magix shot through the smoke, puts that orb to use. Tania, 3 kills in the clutch. Shocking round to win. I love how Tania plays it as well, forcing Yabby to jump, catching him midair. That's a sick round to win for Spirit. There was no room for error. And doing it without Donk as well. Dead first out, Cat. Are you ready for Shiro? Another pacey opener. Going right down the guts. Flash ready.
I'm going in next, right, Nathan?
Flash comes out now.
Sorry?
I'm going in next, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
Magix also naded down low and not destined to survive in this one, is hounded down. That's a lovely little flash play out of Astralis to find an early 5-on-3. Or 5-on-2 now, rather. Zontix and Tania. Zontix still yet to get a kill in this map. Basically lost everything.
Do I want to ask Cover to keep me posted on CS while I'm driving? Because the last time I did that, I got screamed in my ear for like multiple. Well, it was more like an hour and a half, but it was like multiple hours.
Oh, fucking hell. That was a bit scary.
Yeah. You can see that. I'm gonna keep the game just there on my laptop, on the corner of my eye, with the audio. Hopefully it's quiet enough.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Need a new pair of pants after that.
All of these little moments helping Astralis build a lead on Spirit's map pick. Astralis just don't look like their old lifeless self. That's what this double change, this international move has allowed. I think we heard Hooksy talk about it, say how it's nice to play.
My fuel saving's working now at least.
Yeah, you can see that.
About on target.
Amount of experience, has been around the block, has played in 3 different regions, but still has a lot to achieve. There's a lot to prove, and so you can tell Astralis are hungry. They always have so many moves, so many little plays on this CT side, setting each other up well. It's what you love to see. It's what you get out of a team that is young and hungry, and that is now what Astralis are with these additions.
I think it's one of these things as well. Oh, hang on a second. This is going to be something fast for Donk out towards long. Catches Hooksy on the smoke spam. Running final bullet connects. And that's the way the captain falls for Astralis, but it's not really been a game about the captain. Hooksley largely in the sidecar. Been the rest of Astralis carrying them through. Ryu gets aggressive after the long contact. And that's the bomb as well. So potential disaster brewing again for Spirit. With Magix and Zontix dead over towards the tunnels. I love it. It's just nameplate Counter-Strike there. You see Donk come out the long doors. You know he's not going to be in the tunnels position. You feel emboldened. They needed an aggressive move. And Ryu, on a perfect timing, just might have saved the day for Astralis.
Oh, suffering from success or Spirit. Getting that long entry is exactly as you put it. Not only sends Astralis in, but Spirit didn't want to go long. They just used Donk to take the spawn, take the entry, and they had the bomb ready to jump on B after a fake on that A site. Astralis continued aggression, continued plays being made, and I think they've already won the round.
You know, going back to your point, this idea of
The guy that overtook me is so fucking quick.
It's a quality, I think.
Yeah, you can see that.
Like Fuzi, you said, very experienced, played in 3 different
fucking
regions.
freezing.
He's been in NA, been in Asia as well.
Wish
during
I was.
The time with Rare Atom.
Got my window wide open, I've got a fucking fan pointing at my face.
Yeah, and it's probably it's probably a lower temperature than it is here, but god.
Yeah.
If you wish you were shivering, then
You know, already you're kind of getting this feeling, both because it's
like it's 14 degrees. Feels like 10, but it's fucking cold.
Yeah, I think it's like 10 or something today, I don't know. I just get really warm when I'm fucking racing.
You know, when I'm racing it's fine. It's just when I'm in the rig, it isn't.
One of the things I think for Spirit is you are going to have this idea that like eventually the pieces are going to fall into place and they're going to start looking really cohesive and good, but Magix is still like super early into the IGL venture, and on top of that I think another thing that's almost working against him in this regard is his whole career was spent in Team Spirit, playing alongside Chopper. The only other IGL he's had to kind of build his identity for how he wants to play, how he wants to cool around, is the guy they kicked from this team. And so I think those are the two things that kind of go against you here. Not only is he new to the job, but he has to figure out exactly, you know, how is he different from Chopper? Oh, missed shot for Fuzi, and Donk's very good at punishing them.
Yeah, I mean, he forced the missed shot in a way. Nice jiggle for Donk. His counter strafes are unmatched, showing that mechanics aren't just how you move your mouse. And Spirit's sitting a 5v3, a round that they have no business losing. I know it's 2 pistols and a scout, but Spirit, they need this one desperately. Astralis making a gamble with the flash to middle. They start to shuffle over CT to A. Is this meant to be a guarantee for Spirit? If it is, they win the round. This is where the call makes all the difference. Astralis continue to go hunting for information, but in doing so, they might realize that this round is already lost. 30 seconds and Spirit just have to walk into B. It's a round that Astralis can afford to surrender. Not only do they have money, they're not giving Spirit guns at least. That orb picked up by Shiro, but still 2 players with Tech 9s.
I think also just a relieving one for Spirit because they finally, you know, take a round super cleanly. Out of the 3 they've got, 2 of them were down to just 1 player surviving, always super expensive, always limiting the options. Here, you know, you break through with far less, you get out with a lot, and generate a little bit of money as well. That's going to be required if you want to have staying power in this first half.
So Spirit are waiting for those pieces to slot into place, maybe even in this game. A strong start from Astralis. Spirit are right behind.
33 degrees, Fraggle, let's go.
Never get comfortable.
I'm not gonna be dying. I hope.
For Astralis, next couple of rounds, you know, really do decide whether or not you want this to be a solid half or a great one. Because you're still holding that lead, you're going to have chances to keep the investments coming through. It's not like this costs you everything on the half, but this is where you could really leave a good impression. This has been a very strugglesome map for the Astralis squad. At the dawn of this new roster, it was one that they had a fleet of losses on. They started the year getting demolished by Paravision, if you remember back at Bounty 13-1. But even before the roster changes, this was a sore spot of a map. It's one that they had to have put some time and energy into improving. So this is where we get to see just how deep those improvements run. Out towards long, double setup, and Tania is coming this way. Orp is on the line.
Orp on the line, but smoke coming down. Spirit are going to try and block it. Do they wait for it? Fuzi goes around. They're out. Donk nails another headshot. Perfection. Fuzi put down again to Donk. We've even got Zontix lurking out mid. He's yet to get a frag in this game, but this could be high impact. He hears those rotates. Does he pounce on it? Second player still moving in. Oh no, Zontix didn't pick the right target. Ryu able to turn back and take that kill. Shiro on short, pressured back. Bomb makes it in.
Backstab for Donk as the sight falls, and he is just ripping heads off right now. Shiro even styling on them. And so there it is, the 2 stars of Spirit deliver that round for free.
Hey, they're thriving in chaos right now. That was here, there, and everywhere. And yeah, Zontix doesn't get a kill, but he's delivering valuable information at least. And Spirit are not slowing down off that info.
4 laps
Shiro
left,
catches
Mark.
re-aggro. Donk never stops running. And Spirit finally put Astralis into a bit of a predicament here. 3 players with money, 2 players with not. And that potential great half might just be good. He's looking locked in.
Yeah, I mean, it's taken a little while to get him activated, but Donk finding his form. Stella looking round to tie this game up. They've gone for the force buy. Astralis put all their chips into this round.
Scary.
Like it, you're maximizing your buy rounds. You've still got an orb. Fuzi can't afford to miss onto Donk. Not 3 rounds in a row.
Won't miss this one, and that is a big piece removed.
Where did that flash land? I want to know. Didn't do a thing. Is that the green tarp protecting him? It might be.
It'd be hard-pressed to find a team out there that don't breathe a hell of a lot easier once Donk is out of the picture in the early stages of these rounds. So Astralis now feeling like they might have some freedom, go back, clear out long, going to set up Hooksy and Fuzi in this position. Fuzi will leave eventually. That leaves him in place with the orb to watch for this short cross, and that is where Spirit are coming.
It's a good block as well as Spirit execute. Those smokes they throw allow them to cross in though, so Fuzi still got to pick a powerful position, goes to the corner. Tania in first. Fuzi flash off for a brief moment, but he's got more shots to take and more kills to find. 5v3, 30 seconds. Spirit make it in.
Here the orb fire off, you know he's going to fall back. You might not suspect. Stairs still floating around at the ramp. He was able to get here so early, so quietly. They've got no clue. Round uprooted. Fuzi on for the hat trick. That is a very nice round from Astralis' Swedish Orpa.
Yeah, when you take out Donk in that 5v5, it gets a lot easier, doesn't it?
And it is the 2 new pieces for Astralis at the top of the charts on the half.
Oh.
11 and 5.
He almost killed that fucking prototype.
Just love to see it. Testing Spirit.
On Dust 2 of all maps, that's the part that's standing out to me. Clear they've been putting work in. I think you're dead on. This top, you've seen Fuzi do this boost so many times. Has to be because that top blocks the flash.
Yeah, well, there's two reasons it could be. Is one, because we see that that smoke on the hinge, the wide one that actually blocks the lower peak when you're boosting on the normal corner, and so that's a reason you'd want to boost on the other side. It's also just a different angle, isn't it? But I would imagine that top does something, even if it isn't a solid object. Got to myth bust it.
Spirit feeling compelled to bring out boosts of their own.
Someone want to break this. If they did, might have found Yabi spamming that mid smoke. Sure is waiting for them to do exactly that, but no. Spirit get up cat. Donk front line waiting.
Again, you're looking Confuzi best. A key player in the head-to-head. Who's coming around this corner first? Looking like Shiro on the AWP. Fuzi will get run down. There's the support stab, bait and switch. And the short play gets destroyed. Fuzi even gets to keep on fighting, and Zontax hasn't a kill all game yet in round 12. You don't imagine this is where it starts. Astralis staring a winning half dead in the face. On a map they've struggled on, they find a good deal of success. That's a nice opener for Zontix, but it goes no further. As Astralis, they've got Fuzi and Ryu, these two new pieces to rely upon, and it's seen them through to a fantastic CT side.
Rather you didn't, but okay. Last lap.
Cool.
Donk, Team Spirit starting slow here against Astralis. Only 5 rounds in their first half, and this is on Dust 2 no less. It's not just Spirit's pick, it's a map that Astralis have had ugly performances
Crew chief is
on.
enabled.
Radio check.
I really hope my overlay also kicks in as soon as I'm into the car.
Yeah, hopefully.
And yeah, I can take over.
Thanks to that force in round 11, it put them on the
God,
fast
fucking
streak to a
freezing.
winning half.
2 litres left.
Looking on over.
Make sure you pay.
Apparently we've got a nosebleed for
Yep.
Astralis.
And it's not you.
No, I ain't
The
gonna make
leader.
that mistake.
Who's he got so
Is pitting.
excited after this half? He's bleeding.
Pit lane speed limit is 72 kilometers per hour. Engage limiter,
Fastest
please
car's
mark.
definitely
Blanchard.
off.
Ahead is
Fuel
pitting.
in, tyres, we're all good.
Let's see if Fuzi can do it. Wounded
Oh.
in this second half. He had a great
Box
bit of
in,
looping on that
4.
CT
Oh,
side. Couple
it's,
of
3,
it is very low
2,
on fuel.
1. Box
You
now.
can see.
Is the type of half where you feel like he's put his blood, sweat, and tears into it. As
The car feels alright, to be fair. I didn't really notice the steering.
Remains to be seen. Magic.
We've got damage.
Magisk.
Sorry, too much Astralis.
Oh, options are only 230 now. That's
Yeah.
interesting.
Pistol setup as we go live.
Yeah.
Spirit CT side.
Cool, I have fast feedback.
Oh.
The dive differences between Donk and Zontix.
I'm actually
To be
done
fair, they had very different
volume of
first
this
halves.
down
Zontix
a
was
little.
0-10 until round 12.
Alright, Astralis. You heading B?
Right, I'm gonna go get something to eat, and I will be on later for my other 2 stints.
Cool.
This game side by side.
Good luck, Mark.
Thank
Should
you.
be fine. In a bit.
Bye.
There's a car approaching. Stay behind the white line. Your tyres are cold. Watch out. Blue flag. Right, the guy ahead of us is car number 200. On your left. Still there. Clear left. You're being caught by the faster class cars. Blue flag. Blue flag. The gap behind is now a blue flag. E7.
Look at this. Straight.
car behind's lapping us. Car left. He's clear left. Car left. Still there. Clear left. Okay, Mark. The next car is Vasquez, and their rating is 3.1. The gap to 7th position ahead is increasing. It's now 1.4. P8. Blue flag. There's a faster class car behind. Right side. Clear right. Blue flag. Okay, Mark. Faster car approaching. It's their class leader. Car right. Right side's clear. Mark. There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag. Clear right. Car right. Blue flag. Clear. Car right. Still there. Still there. Car right. Right side's clear. 6th place. The stewards have warned us for cutting the track. Keep it between the white lines. You need to slow down and give back some time. Red yellow flag. Watch for debris on the track. The guy in front is 1 lap behind. The gap to Vasquez ahead is increasing. It's now 6.4 seconds. Come on man, stop fucking it up. 8th place. The gap to P4 behind is now 4.0 seconds. 1 lap in front. Red yellow flag, there's debris out there. You'll need to give back the time gained. There's a faster car behind. This is their class leader. Blue flag. The gap to Vasquez ahead is increasing. It's now 8.1 seconds.
Okay, why are you on the steering now?
We've Tried a cut warning. Keep it tidy, please, Mark.
Attempts of misdirection in this round. Shiro never moved in muscle. Just focused on the doors.
P7. Past the car behind. Blue flag. There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag. Car right, clear right. Blue flag. The gap to B6 ahead is increasing. It's now 9.1 seconds. P6. Okay, Mark. There's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag. The gap in front is now 9.4 seconds. P7. front is now 9.4 seconds. P6. Blue flag. There's a faster car approaching. Left side. Clear left. Le Mans, car number 67, is now leading. The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 30 Celsius. Blue flag. The gap ahead is now 11 seconds. Okay, Mark. There's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader. Car left. Clear left. P5. The gap to P2 behind is now 3.7 seconds. One lap ahead. The car in front of us is car number 223, and their rating is 1.9. gap to car number 129. Behind is now 6.6. The gap to car number 223 ahead is increasing. It's now 12 seconds. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. Curitz, car number 156, is now in the lead. There's an incident in Huon. We think it might be Prin. Le Mans, car number 67, is leading the race. There's faster cars behind, along with the class leader. Blue flag. Clear left. Blue flag. Well done, Mark. This is great. Come on, keep nailing those exits. P4. The gap to car number 223 ahead is now 11 seconds. Curitz, car number 156, is now leading. The car ahead is 3 laps behind. Slippery surface flag, careful. Le Mans, car number 67, is now in the lead. The gap to P3. In front is now 10 seconds. Car left. Clear left. Blue flag. Alright, Mark. There's a faster class car approaching. The car in front of us is 1 lap behind. Left side, clear left. The stewards have warned us about track limits. Keep it between the lines. We've been warned about the track limits.
Okay.
They're showing the slippery surface flag. Car number 10 is closing in. The gap is now 4.6. They're faster than us in La Source. P5. The gap behind is now 4.1 seconds. behind's a faster class. Blue flag. The leader, Le Mans, is pitting. On your right, clear right.
Alright, I return.
Cool.
How's it going?
So the steering is straight again?
Okay, cool.
So I'm assuming it was both wheel damage and out of alignment, and it's no longer out of alignment.
Yeah, it'll probably just be some slight, drag or
I mean,
extra toe or extra camber or something. Who knows?
I don't know. It felt understeer at the beginning,
Alright,
but if you look at my
if
you look at my Steam, you'll see that the steering is not.
Okay, good. I mean, it wasn't on my last stint. It wasn't too bad, so I'm not surprised it sort of fixed itself.
But the options have also gone from 320 to like 2D.
We started out at 3 minutes when I got the damage. 3 minutes exactly.
Yeah, we were at 230. Or we were at 230. Don't ask me if that was at the beginning of my stint or in the middle. I've forgotten by now.
Are you just I assume you're on your second now?
No.
I know, you'd be first, yeah, because Nathan's done one, you've done one.
Not even. I've done half.
And pace is looking alright.
I mean, in comparison to everyone else, no it isn't, but it's not that bad. I don't think.
You're not losing too much to the guy behind.
Not now, but I was earlier.
Yeah, but we might be on a slightly different cycle.
The gap behind is
that too.
3.0.
Cold tyres make such a difference, so if you're on cold tyres and they're not, you just lose time.
No, but I mean, like, I'm more than halfway into the stint, but I was like losing crazy amount of time.
Yeah, just looks like maybe you took a bit of time to warm up.
Yeah, my
But
body.
pace is fine, so... What do you mean your body?
I was fucking shivering when I got into the car.
How's it that cold
It isn't.
for you? Oh, okay.
But
You
my
like
house,
suffering like fucking withdrawals.
my house is a freezer. So either the fireplace is going all the time, or this house gets really damn cold. And you add that to the fact that I weigh fucking nothing and have no fat to burn, and as soon as it gets below 20 degrees, I am shivering.
See, our house is fairly well insulated, so the office at the moment is 24 degrees. which is
Inside?
like- inside, yeah.
What the yeah, mine's what, 18, well, 19, 20, 21?
And I'm not gonna lie, 18 is like my comfy place. I really struggle with warm temperatures,
Yeah,
so
but 24
if it's cold.
You mean 24 then you have a thermal set to 24, or is it actual 24?
No, it's actually 20, well, according to my air conditioner, it's 24 at the moment.
Right.
Eau Rouge. It looks like Gavin.
Like, I've actually had to crack open the window because it's starting to get a bit warm.
Yeah, it's apparently 8 degrees right now. I barely ever trust the Microsoft estimate, but it says it's 8 degrees.
Normally Microsoft just goes off of, like, average in your area and what the,
No, but it knows not my location. It should just gather the location, the temperature of my location, but it's off by a lot. I don't know if it's because the weather.com
Okay, Mark.
is shit
There's a faster
in
car
this area or
approaching.
why, but like in comparison to what my car or well, I say my car, the little temperature probe on my car, I mean, in comparison to that or my phone says off of Vancouver weather, it's always off.
Blue flag.
this track's really cooled off, hasn't it? 29 degrees.
Yeah, 29.
Car left, clear left.
I was 2 dead off fastest lap on the last lap.
The gap to E5 behind
I
is
hope
now
you're getting somewhat close
2.8.
considering that was set around. I think I set that lap on 44C.
Yeah, I mean,
That was like one of my. How many laps? That was lap. I did that on lap 44.
Incident.
Yeah, then it'll be cooler than 44, I think.
I think at lowest it was like
Car number 94 is
38,
leading the race.
39.
We're only on lap 94 right now, so.
Yeah, I know, it's cooled off a lot. It's 29C track time now.
Yeah. I'm doing more than good enough on fuel, I'm pretty sure.
Cool. Did Nathan do 26 on his stint?
I don't know.
I can have a look. 26.
I've done 19 laps right now. According to my... Wait a minute. 19 and I have almost 8? What the fuck?
There's a faster class car approaching.
Yeah, he did do 26.
Then one of these two is wrong, or I'm about to do 27.
Right side.
So you started on 77. So one.
Yeah, I'm on 18, not 19. Yeah.
Yeah, you're on your 19th lap now.
Faster car approaching.
And I have 7 of fuel.
If you have 7 of fuel, you have 7 including this
Left
one.
side.
So
Clear
26.
I have 7.3. So 0.3 to finish the 19th lap, then I start at 20th, then I'll have 7 laps when I start at 20th now.
You'll be just under.
Might as well just try to make it now. Okay, maybe it's a bit unfeasible. 7 laps, 4.2 liters, 8 laps, 3.6. I don't think I can go that low.
1.6.
Yeah.
Oh shit. I have also forgotten to save into the bus stop a couple times though.
Curate, car number 156 is now in the lead.
No, but I have 7 laps right now.
Sector 1 is 1.6 seconds off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.6
So I did.
off the pace.
So my
Sector 3
stint I
times okay.
did 50 because I did 24 and 26. No, he definitely did do 26 on his stint. Definitely did.
Yeah, and I just did T97. So maybe I am doing 27.
I think you are.
That's what happens when you get a slow driver, plus traffic, plus eyeballing.
No, your pace isn't that awful. Like I wouldn't. Like maybe it's like a second off what I would be doing. Maybe, but
Probably more. I'm gonna blame it on the damage.
of course, yeah. Saw the damage.
So if I'm like the deck has evolved so much that I'm fuel saving this much and still negative on the.
we're a lot down, right?
Are we?
Are we a lot down?
To the leader or to GTP?
Yeah, the leader. Or are they 46 seconds ahead actually?
I doubt it. I doubt it because apparently, according to my overlay, there's between P2 and 3.
Yeah, okay, I think we are a lap down.
Wait, no, I have just realized the absurd estimate isn't 427, it's 428.
Oh.
So I could technically full push and still do 27.
Blue flag.
That's enough track.
Okay, Mark. Faster car approaching. It's their class leader. We've just had a warning for
Yeah,
the track.
the leaders at the moment are doing mid, sort of like low 16s at the moment.
Right.
P3 did a 218
On your
to
right, clear
P4
right.
apparently did a 222.
Hey, faster lap, it's invalid, but faster lap.
Whee. I mean, you're a bit slower, but it's not dire, to be honest.
Blue flag.
Whoa,
Left side, clear
why?
left.
Yeah, they do that. They do that.
Car left. Clear left.
I'm gonna be cheeky, just extra fuel save now.
Currents. Car
And try to get a push lap just for the
156
fun.
is leading the race.
Okay, maybe not 3.8.
The car behind's a faster class.
I like how that's just a team called Team Jean.
Are they all
Next
called
car is
John?
Car number 10, and their rating is
I'll have a look.
2.8. Blue flag.
Team Jean is Benjamin Jean and Julian Jean.
So it
On your
is.
left. Clear
Yes.
left.
It's the equivalent of if I had one called Team Mouse. Maybe the lack of pace compensates for the fuel.
Blue flag. Vasquez, car number 94, is now leading. Left side, clear left.
Do I have like a gap with DT? No, actually, I don't even have a gap with the guy ahead, so there's no point in me pushing.
You've got about 4 laps of fuel left. P3.
Fast repairs checked off. Actually, I'm positive on the done, so let me YOLO it. And hope for the best. Okay, I'm 260. The Eclipse team might be doing all of that. And that goes the lap.
Stay between the lines, please, Mark. The gap to car number 10 ahead is increasing. It's now. Vasquez, car number 94, is leading the race. Faster car behind. Blue flag.
I still got it under
Got about 3 laps of
401.
fuel left. Car left. Clear left.
number 2. Preferably without the off track this time.
Curits, car number 156 is now in the lead. The gap to car number 10 ahead is now 1.1 seconds.
Oh my fucking god. Oh no. Oh no.
Car number 143 is now leading. Car left.
Please
There's an
don't turn
incident
into me.
Bus stop. Clear left.
My guy. He really wanted to.
P5.
I got a 17.8 and I lost half a second in the bus stop.
The leader, Curits, is pitting.
I was about to improve the bus stop by a whole second.
The gap to P4 ahead is now 1.1.
And that was 4.2. That was 4.2 liters. And I'm still slower than everyone else. Why am I delta negative again? If I'm fuel safe. Oh.
There's an incident in La Source. It looks like it's the large.
Did the guy have flash for you? Hey, first lap again.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Pietrez. You've only got enough fuel for this lap.
Also, I realised that I had a slight error with the stint sheet of. I made a change a while ago to how with the fuel strats, because I added basically a way to make, if you want more fuel strats, to add it on easier to the spreadsheet.
Right.
But I didn't amend the stint length formula, so it wasn't actually reading the correct stint. So it was essentially when you updated the fuel strat, it wasn't updating the stint length quite right.
Right.
So that was probably where one of the issues was. So I've just fixed that.
Is it the same? Oh, no, never mind. Why?
Right. Hold your line. Clear right. The gap in front is now 2.2 seconds.
If you go to the chat, you also see that I asked our idle spot if needed guy to spot, and he just said no. So very appreciation.
The Sousa, car number 991.
I didn't even ask because I needed spotting. I asked because I didn't want to just be lonely for 40 minutes between the crew chief and the car.
Okay, Mark. There's a faster class car approaching. Hit this lap. In this lap. On your right. Clear right.
So I have 1.1 laps of fuel.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 28
No, I'm not.
Celsius.
4.3 liters.
I'd say that's quite marginal.
Nah.
Faster car approaching.
The push lap was 4.2.
Yeah, but you start spluttering when you hit point 2.
Just keep hitting your marks. This is looking good. Blue flag, P4.
I love how I can ignore the warning of crew chief saying you should pit for refuel, and it doesn't tell you anything at all.
Pietrez, car number, incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's out of clear left.
So I might have found out that maybe the active problem isn't the active paddle.
What do you think it is, then?
My CPU.
Where?
I have a feeling that if it's overloaded at some point, okay, maybe it's not my CPU, but something else. But the stock missed one shift.
Right, okay.
And the stock shouldn't be failing because I haven't used the wiper stock all that much.
Do you think it's so your PC's overloaded, so it's just missing inputs in general then?
Yeah.
Ugh. I mean, that would basically mean you'd have to just stop streaming for a while until you figure out a new PC.
It's not even streaming because it did it offline. Interesting line.
Bye. Whee. And because it's an Aston, they managed to correct it like a boss. The Aston's so goofy with how you can save it so easily, it makes no sense.
Yeah. Let me just turn on the perimeter now, so I make sure I make it. Have a lead. So am I actually on 26 laps now? Have I managed to overfuel save by accident?
One behind is now 4.1.
I think you did 27.
Fuel pressure warning.
Oh, you are, yeah, I hope you make it to your pit stop. I made it into the pits with, okay, you're fine, yeah. I made it into pit 0.5.
Clear left.
So if you've got 0.5, you're spot on.
6.
Box in 350 meters.
There's also the stick calling not downshifting.
Box in 5, 4, 3. Box now.
Shit. I literally used
Left front 78%. Rear right
1
85.
across the whole pit lane.
According to the laps, you did 25.
Le Mans, car number 67, is now leading.
Because I haven't finished this one. No, this year lap 26. Oh my god, look at wanna know what lap that I did my fastest?
What?
100.
Wait.
Perfect.
Yeah, I think you only did 25, I'm afraid to say.
No, my fuel calculator is saying up to 26.6 now. Oh well, then 6.0 now. But maybe it didn't count the out lap?
Well, no, it didn't count your outlap, but your outlap was on that.
Well, either way.
It just didn't start it.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. There we go, my top. Yeah, my fuel tank is 76.4. It'll show on G61 how many.
Your exit is clear. Watch the white line.
Well, either way. Either way, we'll know after I've done 2 stints. If I've done 52.
Car right. Clear right.
Because if you think about it, if the is the 4.07.
Yes.
I did a lot of laps under
Okay, Mark,
4.07, like way under.
And their rating is 3.6.
I didn't do that many over. I don't know if it's to the point that I saved 4 liters.
No, I think you did actually. Ignore me. Yeah, you did. You did 26. You didn't do 27 though.
Huh.
Blue flag.
Weird.
Because yeah, your stint started lap 77, and then you ended 102.
3.
According to this, you did 102 as your last lap on your stint, and then 103 is your first lap on this stint.
Ah. Well, either way, it doesn't matter.
No, it's just for me to update shit.
Yeah.
Purwell's car number 156 is leading the race.
So you're basically doing the same laps as Nathan pace-wise, so...
Yeah, but on a much colder track, so... Whoa!
On your left. Clear left.
Don't look at the extra punishment. Also, the optional went even further down. Now they are to 16.
Yeah, that's good. That's the right direction we want them to be going, so...
There's a faster class car behind.
Yeah, I'm not the Mark Mass that I used to be. I'm not crashing anymore.
Blue flag. Left side. Clear left. Blue flag. Faster car approaching. This guy's their class leader. Red yellow flag. Debris on the track. Blue flag. Left side. Clear left.
Ah shit, I meant to reply to Albert's message in CRT in the pit stop and I forgot. Great.
Blue flag.
What are you wanting to say?
That why he gonna cable? Cut it and resolder it.
I mean, if you don't have a solder though.
And you have a heat gun?
Not everyone has that sort of stuff.
No, but if he has a heat gun...
Car left. Clear left. Blue flag.
Turns out his pedals were fucked because
There's an incident in. Bus stop.
I've put the fuel save into the bus stop twice now. Smart. Like if it turns out his pedals were fucked because of the
The large behind is pitching
because
out.
he apparently
E5.
squeezed the cable or so I want to understand. So he said don't work 100%. So he's gonna heat gun it and morph it into shape. It's a cable, just cut them off and resolder them. Like, actually no, you don't even need a resoldering. There's like these plastic tabs for it.
The gap to Rooney in front is now.
I don't know if that's
8
more
seconds.
common than a soldering iron. I'm in a family where we have like literally everything. You've seen the picture of the wrench I had to use to fix my brake into place, right?
Maybe. I don't remember.
Well, you know this plumber wrenches that are like
Oh yeah, yeah.
half a meter long.
Jesus Christ.
Leverage. A lot of it. But hey, it's safe to say it worked. The pedal hasn't moved. It did also feel pretty scary because it just like randomly, like I randomly heard a metallic clink, and then my pedal wasn't stiff.
Suboptimal.
Hey, at least it's braking physically and not
Car right, clear right.
fanatic.
Yeah.
It's easier to fix physical than fanatic. Well, than software.
Still remember just while practicing for the Get Spa race, just going into the braking stop of the chicane before Stavolo.
Right.
And just hearing a very distinct as the spring gave way.
Okay, to be fair, I take back what I said about the paddle. It most definitely is the paddle itself being finicky, and then the stock was just a one-off.
Yeah.
Because I'm not using the stock most of the time. I only bound it in case it fails entirely. Why are we in a train now? Where has all of this traffic come from? Why am I going faster than...
I don't know.
If the guy behind me gets closer, we have the whole of Iberia together. Well, almost. Because it's France, Spain and Portugal. Oh. That was contact? I'm fucking sorry?
The car in front of us is now long, and their rating is 3.2.
Yeah. The funny thing with these Anna races
Okay, Mark,
is because obviously.
Oh my god.
Class leader.
Because.
Go on.
I'll let you get
Car
through
left,
this chaos
clear
first.
left. Car clear left.
Because obviously of the charity and whatnot and the logos, most cars on the grid are fucking pink.
Right.
So normally in races you see very few pink liveries, and then for these Anna races, like the majority of the grid use pink or purple.
Yeah.
So we're like one of the only teams who aren't a pink and purple livery.
You should have done the spec map just so it is like big-ish.
Blue flag. right. Right
I
side's
think I'm
clear.
gonna need... I'm shifting to 6th. I don't feel like
Why?
being in like a 3-car terrain at the 162.
Yeah, but you can just use it as a fuel saving opportunity.
Midway through the Camel Street?
You get the slipstream and you lift a bit earlier as a result.
Yeah, but I was midway through. I was in fear of hitting the limiter.
Then hit the limiter.
That just... Okay, no, that does save fuel.
Because you can, what you can always do is lift to like 80%.
Yeah,
Because it's fuel is throttle position mostly.
I did see 99 last lap as well.
There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
You need to do for 27.3. You need to do 3.93. So it's a bit of a tough ask, really.
Wait, what? 3.93?
3.93 for 27.
Yeah, I'm nowhere near that.
Like, I think Adam was only hitting it when he was in like max
Car
tow
right.
the whole lap.
Clear right.
And behind me, where he's a bit he's a bit faster than me. I'm a bit slower than him.
Do we have an update on his guy?
Yeah, he'll be doing his stints. He's happy with the stint plan.
Okay, perfect. I bet there's someone on my stream just listening to see it at the background.
The gap to P5 ahead is now 1.1
Because I
seconds.
for sure I'm not.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge.
Yeah, 405 now.
Yeah, that's about right.
Then I'm confused. Am I eating that much fuel in the pit lane? So that then I'm saving more than 407 and still not making an extra lap?
Well, you did the 26 last stint.
Yeah, but that was on the 406 most of the time.
I guess. I mean, it's quite a long pit lane, so you might use like half a litre to a litre, I guess.
Red and yellow flag for debris.
Unless the fuel target isn't 407 and it's closer to 405.
I mean, 407 is just the calculation for 106 divided by 26.
Right.
So it's not taking into account anything like pit lane travel time or anything like that.
Yeah.
I mean, for me, I was doing like 4.04, 4.05, and I ended the stint on half a litre. So I think it's about right.
Yeah, no, there's, yeah, if you say that, yeah, if you consider all of the stupid shit I did at the end. That or one of the calculators lied. Yeah, because my 10 lap average is 4.
That, yeah, I don't think that's, I don't know.
The gap to P5 in front is now.
Yeah, to be fair, my 10 lap
1.5.
average does have the pit entry.
There's an incident in
Pit exit.
bus stop.
Ah, yeah, that might do it.
Evrard.
Behind is pitting.
Yeah, 405 again.
You've just done a 18.40. Okay, Mark. Your lap times are pretty consistent.
Hey, Karaha had to slow down.
Yeah, so yeah, for some reason, yeah, Discord just didn't put the
Got
stream
debris on the
alert.
track.
I don't know
They're
why.
showing the red-yellow flag.
Do you have... Actually, no, never mind.
Doesn't bother me too much anyway, to be fair.
I was gonna say this might override it, but no, it doesn't. Or should it?
No, it normally works.
Yeah, I know.
It doesn't bother me really.
Also, apparently the guy has done 56 laps without pitting. I am interested in his strat.
The gap ahead is now 1.1 seconds.
How do you manage to like cut a cylinder off? Actually, no, cut every cylinder. And it's just running off of the starter with a diesel generator. Actually, would that even work? Do you think the gearing allows for that?
Sorry, allows for what?
Do you think the gearing in the GT3 is low enough so that you can like actually get the car to move just started? Like in gear?
I don't know. But I swear that'd be more down to the inertia of the idle. Or you meaning like using the starter motor like an electric motor in a car?
No, just keep it in gear with the engine dead and just crank the starter with the car in gear. And have the starter move the car.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure the starters on these cars are like non-existent.
Yeah, fair enough.
Like, I'm pretty sure the starter is essentially intended to be used like as an emergency.
I mean, if you do, I mean, yeah, they don't have anti-stall, I don't think.
No. I don't know if they...
No,
they wouldn't.
They don't. They don't.
They wouldn't.
Blue flag. The next car is Rooney, and their rating is faster car behind. This guy's their class leader.
Like during the Daytona 24, I mean the LMP2s I know were, I think there was one GT3 that had a starter motor issue and had to keep being bump started, or was that one of the LMP2s? I can't remember. I know there was one car either in P2 or GT3 that had to keep essentially being bump started. I think it might have been one of the Corvettes.
I forgot. Yeah, no, actually, no, they must have starters. Because surely you're not refueling with the engine, no? Well, actually, I don't know if they go. Oh, fuck, that's not my waypoint button. I shifted to 6.
The gap is 0.6. He's slower than us into Stavlo.
I was like, why did this clunk?
There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like Collet.
And then out of reaction, I almost pulled on the flashing stalk to shift. Hi, Porsche.
Car right.
I don't think this is gonna work.
Still there. He's still there. Clear right, P5. That last
It is
lap
in
was
fact
at
not gonna work.
18.76.
Also, something we haven't accounted for, is that dirty air?
A little bit.
Shit.
But...
Track limits, watch those lines. You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty.
I don't think it's too bad in GT3s. Once you get above GT3, definitely it is noticeable. I mean, I don't know if you remember, pardon me, I think the GTPs, like, if you get in dirty air, you'll just fucking die.
I haven't driven GTPs. I wouldn't know.
Blue flag.
I remember for a league we were doing in RF2, there was it was for a series called EES, and they had their own version of the hypercar,
Right.
And the dirty air, if you got in any dirty air whatsoever through a radion, you would spin. No questions.
Right.
Left side, clear left.
I think like it was only like a 5-car grid, but I think 3 of them retired because they all spun through dirty air from dying.
Oh, speaking of dying.
Okay, Mark. There's a faster class car approaching.
Go, Aston, go!
On your left. Hold your line.
Are they gonna back off,
Still
or are
there.
you gonna be going too wide again?
Clear left.
Oh no, you're just behind.
And I forgot to fuel, and I may or may not be forgetting to fuel save. Never mind, 392.
Nice. I mean, to be fair, being in the total lap will do that.
Yeah, and if I had to back out. We lost 2 seconds to the guy ahead of him. What the
Faster car
fuck?
bearing down on you. It's their class leader. Blue flag. Car right. Clear right. Blue flag. Right side's clear.
Hi,
Right
oh, hi,
side.
GTP.
Right side's clear. The Sousa, car number 991, is now in the lead.
And that's what happened if you look at your laptop while driving.
Left side. Clear left.
But hey, there's no stewarding. I still can't believe they actually
Car
put
right, clear
all
right.
of the contact
Blue
on
flag.
freewheel and like didn't specify it.
Yeah, it's wild.
Like you would at least specify there's no stewarding.
There's a faster class car approaching. Red yellow flag. There's debris out there. The driver in front of us
I think
is
I've gotten
one lap
used
behind.
to events run by organisers who like
Clear
want
right.
the best and
Blue
cleanest
flag.
experience
Mark the
possible.
track.
Understeer. Don't mind that. I have no idea what actually happened. You were saying about the organizer?
I'm so used to
Pull-outs,
entering
car
events
number
where like everything is done
156
like
is now leading.
over the top, you know, like
Oh yeah.
all of the stewards, like all the facilities to make it as like professional
Gap
a race as
P2
possible.
behind is now 1.0 seconds. 1 lap ahead.
Like live stewarding is professional. Come on. Report-based stewarding should be standard. No?
The gap in front is now 3.5.
I'm not asking for a ticket, but I'm not asking for a really advanced system. No, like, at least let me.
It's just strange. You only need like 3 or 4 people. Like at least you have
Less.
the top split.
Less. 1.
Well, bear in mind it's 24 hours. You need to have a cycle of people.
Well,
so
yeah.
People.
Yeah, but
can
I
get
want.
rest
Yeah, but
and
I
whatnot.
want.
Well, no, you have a cycle of like 3 people and like
The
one on
Sousa,
at a time.
car
Yeah.
number 991 is now in the lead.
I mean, FFSCA do it, and I think they have they've always had really well-run races. Arfro is another French organisation that has done stuff with FFSCA. They have their own race stewards.
Car right.
Like, I doubt people doing this
Clear
race
right.
are gonna like. There's anyone. There are going to be any bad actors, but there are enough people who do silly shit that you need a little bit of live stewarding.
Yeah, like. like, I'm sure that if there's someone in there wrecking, they will be seen. But like, you are running a live stream. You're telling me you can run a live stream and you don't have to do it.
Okay, Mark. Faster car approaching. It's their class leader.
Like, if you ask me, I think stewarding is better than streaming. Even if streaming will, even if streaming will give you money.
The guys doing the broadcast are dedicated
There's an incident in.
sim racing broadcasters.
Yellow flag.
Race start do the FSCA
on your right.
streaming
That's
as well.
stopped car.
Hello.
Right side's clear.
Thank
Car
you.
Right. Clear right.
Christ. Yeah, the guys that do the broadcast do all of the like a lot of other French communities. Like they do the FFSCA streams. They do Afro streams.
Yeah, fair.
Car left. Clear left.
I have no doubt that if there's someone in the wrecking, they will either A, be seen on stream, or B, if you just send the video, they will do something to it. But I guess still, have 2 people maybe? Like, I don't need this stewarding to be instant. Just have, like, you could technically just have one guy. Sure, as soon as he goes to sleep, there's gonna be like a pile of tickets that just rack up. But that's fine for the most part.
Yeah. To be fair, that's kind of the most common thing that's done in smaller communities is you have one race steward. They'll just go to bed at normal time, but then they'll just review the incidents when they wake up.
Yeah. Oops.
Ooh.
Left
Nice
side.
out.
Clear left.
I did nothing. I let my wheels off. I let my hand off the wheel and just waited.
Blue flag. Right side. Right side's clear. Wells, car number 156 is now leading.
I guess 26 CD now, by the way. Forgot the fuel save again.
P5.
Also, do you know if Adam makes setups for any combination?
He's a setup shop guy.
Oh.
I can't remember what shop he works with, but
yeah, okay.
Blue flag.
So I mean, if you paid him,
behind.
Yeah, I mean, if I paid him, I can just use any setup shop. But I didn't know if he does it because he knows how to do it, but just use a setup shop, or actually makes his own setups. And...
No, well, he's a Williams esports driver.
Fair enough. That's the second esports driver I've been on track with, then. Funnily enough.
Who's the other one?
Shocking Danny.
No, I don't know.
On a random PLM race. Just the usual, yes, morning split, yes, 10k driver. Apparently an Williams eSport driver at 17. And then,
Williams do a lot of sim racing stuff.
Yeah. And then I'm pretty sure if you go to like the driver standings on iRacing, Shoma's like first in Formula and sports car. Maybe not first in like point, but first in wind or races done.
Yeah.
Or some bullshit like that. I'm pretty sure, last time I checked, they have more wins than I have races total or some bullshit like that. What is my highest distant?
You're at half your fuel left. E7. Good consistency. Keep them coming.
Do you think there's light on...
Might have made a difference for a little while.
The spin,
pushing slightly.
well, the half spin, whatever shit, makes that much of a difference.
Maybe. I mean, if you wear the rears a bit, I guess it could change the balance of the car.
Yeah, but it's just rear grip, or less rear grip.
Yeah, so the balance of the car's changed.
Right.
Well, I imagine if you just bring it back a bit, then you'll be alright.
Yeah, hold on, let me just like scrub the front. You can feel it trying to leave, lightly. But man, doesn't make a difference. You should try the... Did you even try the go setup, the safe go setup, at some point?
No.
You
I've
should.
not tried it.
You should. It's extremely funny. Because as soon as you try, you'll see how it doesn't make sense to me that it's safe. You know the moment that the first timer setup had, where you turn a degree too much and you die.
Yeah.
So basically that.
Yeah,
It does it less. It does it way less than the Heimel one, but it does it a lot. And it's on cold tires. Like if you asked me, that's not safe.
P8.
So yeah, I've just noticed, what fucking pedals cost 400 euros? Now that Rocky's brought that up.
What, sim racing pedals?
Yeah,
Are you meaning per pedal or just overall?
overall. Because I
My
would have...
pedals for 700.
Yeah, but you're not using a random Fanatec bundle, are you?
No, I've got hissing belts.
Exactly. I would have 400 euros saved. What fucking Fanatec pedals cost 400 euros? That would come with a non-DD.
Good question, I guess.
Because not even the SRPs with 2 load cells cost that much, do you? Do they?
The normal SRP is like 250.
CSL leader 300 read. What the fuck? 300 what? 300 retail plus 85 in shipping and tax for pedals that don't calibrate themselves and randomly fail because there's a speck of dust in the throttle. Lovely.
Worst diet, is he putting this in Chimera?
Hold on. So he has a non-direct drive wheel with the 100 euro pedals. What the fuck?
to P4. Behind is now
And to be
2.2.
fair,
1 lap ahead.
it's generally
9. Your last lap time
the
was
sort of common
18.33.
consensus that you're better off having expensive pedals over an expensive base, so it's not the most outrageous thing.
Yeah, but still. You would go for a direct drive before upgrading your pedals. No?
I mean, the CSO Elite is like pretty much the best belt-driven, the best non-DD wheel you can get, so...
Yeah, but to what point is it even worth it?
I mean, it was a base that came out before DDs were getting more and more common, so...
Understandable, that's still 300 euros for the pedals. Like, we're talking 150 euros per pedal. Non-load cell.
They are load cell, I'm pretty sure, CSO Elites.
Are they? And you will have to recalibrate the load cell every time.
If it's, yeah, if CSO Elite V2, they're load cell.
991 is now leading.
Now that makes even less sense, because I've never seen Albert brake properly. Surely with resistance you would... Ooh. Surely with resistance you wouldn't just slam the brake to 100.
Blue flag.
Unless you...
I remember... I've got, if it's the same pedals that Albert's got, I've got a friend who has the CSO Elites, and they are like...
about track limits.
They're like made of rock. Like, you press it and it's just like hitting a brick.
And then, yeah, that makes even less
car
sense.
bearing down on you. He's the class leader.
So he has load cell pedals and has the resistance set so low. He just manages to reach 100% every time. The rear are dead.
Pay attention to track limits, please, Mark.
One of my tires are gone.
Clear right.
Is Nathan meant to go after me?
Yes.
I have 10 laps of fuel.
I will ping him. Worst case I can get in, but I will ping him.
And also, now that I'm thinking about it, if he's gonna spend 385 euros, isn't he better off upgrading?
It depends, really. I think if he's happy with the pedals, then not necessarily.
No, I meant the whole thing.
Car right.
Again, if he's happy.
Still there.
You would be spending 400 for
right
a fix instead of 500 for an upgrade. Hi, Adam.
Hello, Adam.
Hello.
How are you doing, buddy?
Could be worse. How are you guys?
Yeah, we're trucking along. I qualified like shit, so we started from 25th. But we are currently mingling around in 17th, sort of 14th to 17th area.
Well, that's not bad. I mean, considering you got last minute notice, it's not bad.
It's not. I've practiced. It's not like I've turned up at the last second.
That's true.
Obviously, the only thing is I didn't. I doubt you would have either, but there wasn't a quali set to go off of, so I just dropped the fuel and just drove.
Yeah, no, I'd not bothered making one, and I was going to do it this morning, but plans decided to change on me.
Realistically, it doesn't really matter anyway.
Safety.
Oh, is that an actual safety car?
Apparently so.
Oh,
So
did we get Nathan in?
No.
Because otherwise we'd lose a shit.
No. Well, what are we supposed to do again? Just chop.
991 is now in the lead.
Just follow what the instructions on the screen tell you.
Catch up to 197.
But
yes.
Would it be worth pitting and taking fuel?
Aston's restart the single.
Red yellow flag. There's debris.
We can't. Pillin is closed right now, so.
Pit lane's closed now, yeah.
Only tit if the leaders tit. If the leaders don't tit. If the leaders don't tit, stay out and try and get your lap back. I think you guys are that down.
We are, yeah.
Also, we can't even change driver during safety.
Do the opposite of what the leaders do.
I can't see the leader. I can't see the leader.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now
just coming in the server so I can keep an eye on it.
think the leader's quite a way ahead, so I don't even know if we'd get the lap.
Yeah, but can
Yeah,
you take the officials note? Because I don't remember if you can change the pace
I'll
now.
check now.
It says if you went. No, it doesn't. That doesn't say anything about that. You can do whatever you want.
Cool.
So just catch up to the safety car queue, and then we'll go from there.
Oh my god, that's gonna take forever. Because I've just started the pace.
Yeah. Yeah. So just go absolute flat out.
Yeah, Adam, I don't know if how much you've read, but this race has no stewarding, by the way.
Just in what?
This race has no stewarding.
Oh, okay. I saw your incident earlier, and I assume that's what you were annoyed about.
Yeah, slightly. Just kind of getting shoved off the track and getting steering damage.
I think just on that I don't even need to say what I wanted to say to Abe because Luke's already done it.
But it's fine, I got to laugh at them later because they absolutely ruined the car by launching it off at pit 1.
At this rate I'm gonna have to pit before I even get to the pace car queue.
We got until it tells you the pits are open, you can't pit.
No, I have 8 laps of fuel. I was gonna ask,
Yeah,
do
you've got plenty of fuel.
you think anti-lag makes an effect on fuel usage? Oh, stay behind one and just have it, never mind.
I mean, if you've got 8 laps, would it make...
We
I
did
think-
just do the opposite of what the leaders do.
I can't see the leaders though. You have to tell me.
Yeah, so just keep going. For now, just keep going.
Yeah, stay behind one. Stay behind one and just have it.
Or...
Are they making the? Are they already queuing up?
Yeah, they've queued up.
Where?
They're just coming through corner before Stavolo.
Oh my dick, bro. I'm at T1.
Basically, we need to watch the top 7 cars and need to see if all of them pit. If all of them pit, we stay out and get our lap back.
Yeah, like, I felt so slow during quali.
Stay behind him. Stay behind him.
I know.
Like, obviously where everyone had their quick drivers in the start, I felt so out of my depth. I had a cracking first lap, though. I think I made up 10 positions on the first lap.
Also, now I am just thinking. Get Nathan in just in case.
Yeah, I mean, I'll give him a ping.
Even if we stay out, we'll have to pit after.
Okay, Mark, you're reeling. Rooney.
But we want to get the lap back first, because you don't lose a lap from the pit stop. You lose most of the lap, but not all of the lap.
Pit road is not open. It's now open, and I'm not even. Well, get Nathan in quick then.
Yeah, I pinged him. But I'm just keeping
Because
an eye on
technically,
leaders to see
if
what
we
they
pit
do.
now and my stint is an hour long, I'm fine with it.
Stay out.
Stay out. Yeah,
okay.
just.
Cool.
We'll see what second place does. We need all 6 of them to pit.
Cool.
Well, leaders pit. Second place, pits.
There's pit.
Third place.
Just watch out for a checkup through Blanchardon.
Yeah, I was gonna say at some point.
Fourth place.
But
pit.
4th stays out. 4th place stays out. Right, so we can't get our lap back. So it's up to you boys what you want to do.
We wait for Nathan to come back. Nathan's so.
Sure, not pit now because you get 3 stopped. Oh, we're
Too late.
Anyway.
We depends how long the caution is. We can pit the next lap around.
Yeah, then we start the back of the queue.
P6.
We've missed a slot now.
Eau Rouge, P4.
How has P6 been
Right,
lit
so-
up or rouge?
Do full fuel saves. We need full fuel saves for the next lap.
21 laps to green.
Yeah, well, they'll change it when it's ready to go.
I fucking hope so.
Watch out to check up the top of the Rouge. Check up the Rouge.
Camel, we think it might be.
Stopped.
Surely, if we
What do you mean
pit,
stop?
we won't lose any more time than anyone else who has pit.
Yeah, well,
I just thought it'd make
right
more
now,
sense.
right now, if we hit in this safety car, we start at the back. So at this point,
Oh my
we just
lord.
gotta, yeah, just save all the fuel on the safety car, and just run our stint as long as we can.
The neutralization will last for 21 laps.
It was what?
You remember? Also, you remember how I mentioned anti-lag?
It looks like it's...
Yes, it does.
Fuck, is the safety car gonna last the 20? Oh,
Yes,
it won't last the 21.
Yes, it does make a difference. There's no power if I put down.
Yeah, do you just want to save as much fuel as you can here, and we'll stay out until after the safety car. There's no point taking
Faster
that.
car approaching.
Cool, then I'll just keep it on eco.
Yeah, because keep it on eco and run round.
It literally has no power if I floor it.
I don't even know if I have engine maps set.
It doesn't. It sort of responded to black box. I don't. It's not actual. It's not an actual engine map. But I'm pretty sure it makes it.
Ah, okay.
I was having a shit when you messaged me.
Good to know.
So I rushed.
Thanks for the information.
You're welcome.
Yeah, unfortunately you weren't quite quick enough.
There's an incident in Befania. It looks like Alves.
Why have they set it so many laps to green?
Did they say it's 21 or it isn't 21?
There's a group of faster cars behind you. They're racing for position.
It isn't going to be 21 laps long. They just set it to 21 so they've got time for everyone to catch up, and then they can make it go green whenever they want.
Right.
Sorry to bring up those memories. So seeing that Simple is back in the game, does that make you more motivated, right? Because now you might get a run for your money if he's playing the way.
There's an incident in Stavlo.
There's an incident in Stavlo. Sure. Sure.
I hope that's just because we're going really slowly and not someone's actually crash.
Incident in Blanchimont.
What
Now
on
we
the
have to hope third place decides to pit.
What on the fuck has happened here? CS related.
The gap ahead is now 2.3 seconds.
It's annoying. P3 is literally 3 cars ahead of us.
Incident in bus stop. We think it might be
2 cars.
Pinto.
Yeah, 3 cars even. Yeah.
Just stay to the left and follow the queue.
Yeah.
In case they do class splits or something.
Oh my. You can see what I mean with the fact that it has no power, right?
Looks like P4 has binned it in La Source.
Yes.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge.
Oh, check
It looks
up
like
again.
Hor.
It takes about half an hour for the turbo to spool up. You can climb.
Big mess in Radion. There's a big pile up in Camel.
There's a big mess in Radion. Thanks, crew chief. Is that just a blank message?
Yeah, I got one as well.
17.
Yeah, at the end of the day, it's a team game as well, right? And the team matters to be able to compete. And Simple has shown a great level so far in Krakow. Perhaps a little bit surprising as well, but I think Zyber and
I think they set the 817 past the pace car, and they're telling it to not pass the pace car.
Don't anticipate.
There's an incident in La Source.
That's enough.
Keep it within the track limits.
Oh, you fucking idiot. GG, well played.
Brothering Christ. Also, I've noticed, I forget they do quite a lot of stuff, but virtual drivers by TX3 is in this race.
39 wave around.
They still exist?
Yeah, I don't think they're as serious as they used to be, but they still pop up in races here and there.
Incident in. Who on? It looks like it's Ho.
You guys want to know something funny? My last fuel consumption was still above the fuel target.
I mean, I haven't seen it live myself as a pro player. That's the first time I've ever experienced a true era of Counter-Strike. Yeah, I mean, right now it's not even a rivalry, for me at least, because I was so miles ahead.
Looks like P4 has gone off in Lefania.
40. Oh my god.
Yes.
Good old Yannick.
For me it wasn't even a race, because I value team achievements and I value
In what order are they going? So I know.
You won't get waved around because you've got the leader of the GT3 class in front of you.
Cool.
So unless the GT3 leader hits this time, you'll not get waved around.
Cool. I also thought we could have pitted to just repair.
The gap
I think we can do.
No, makes no sense.
I mean, not now. Yeah, really not now.
There's an incident in.
How much repair we got left? I'll hit now then, because you get it all done and then catch us to the safety car.
We have about 2 minutes.
If you're ready to go, Nathan.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Right, boxes this. Unless the leader boxes this time, we box.
Cool. Full fuel tire change. I'm assuming.
Full fuel, tire change, driver change, repairs, everything.
Cool. Perfect.
Because at the rate this is going, the way the rounds are going to take at least another lap.
Well, they're waving around, so it's going to take more.
You're both sure that you can change driver, right?
Yes, yes. You can do whatever you want in the pit stop of the safety car.
There's no rules.
There is.
They've not stipulated any rules outside.
As long as
I would swear there was a keynote. I don't know what the keynote said, but I would swear there was a keynote.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Box in 350 meters.
Pitting it 1 hour tires up. They're red.
Right, I'll keep an eye on the safety car.
2.
Nathan, do you have your black sound, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Feel free to bump the throttle response down to 1.
Right rear, 88.
And then make sure you bump it up to 5 after.
2 meters remaining.
Because I can feel, I could feel a lot of difference between 1 and 5. Right.
And then Nathan, just sit there until I tell you to go.
Okay.
I think so, especially if you look at those.
Unless the repairs that are done before I tell you. As soon as repairs are done, go. Unless I'm counting again.
Okay.
Sousa, car number 991.
The keynote and make sure that just in case.
Budapest, and probably one that's flying, maybe not anymore under the radar when people talk about GOAT riflers. You know, I think Rops is kind of surpassed Nico right now in the conversation, because you just see when it comes to those.
Yeah, considering the last lap to the leader was a 4:26, we should get all the repairs done, no problem.
Rosters too, but it's not like he's coasting in those rosters. You know, he's being one of the most important players, and ever since he joined.
By the way, Adam,
oh yeah,
would you, when you start driving, would you want to do a quad instead of a triple, and I just do a double?
I'll do whatever you want. I do whatever you want me to do.
I mean, I think there's a case that.
Because I'm just looking at
Because I know you're.
But it's definitely very equal.
Yeah, I'll do whatever, mate.
What were you gonna say?
I was gonna say I'll do whatever because I know I kind of screwed you over at the start. So.
No, not really. I mean, shit. There's nothing you can do when your pet's fucking taken out.
Yeah, I know, but still.
There's no need for you to be saying that.
I will let you decide what I'm doing, and I will do it.
I mean, if you're happy to do me do double, you do quad, then you'll be out of the car until just before.
Then I go to bed.
Yes, you'll get like a 7-hour sleep. and then you return to essentially finish off the race with me giving you a bit of a break in between.
Yeah, fair enough.
I mean, if you just look at the stint sheet, that's what I've just made a small amount.
Yeah, that's fine by me.
Cool.
It always feels like he's in the correct position at the correct time. He's always coordinated with...
I mean, A means drive time is split a bit more evenly and gives me a bit more of a break.
I'm assuming?
Yeah, Roberto.
By the way, when you gave me the car, your steering was already straight, so...
Yeah, I thought it'd fix itself.
Yeah, so the pace car queue is just coming through the double right at the sort of back straight, so you've got plenty of time to catch them up. And we're not going green this time either, so you should be able to back at them before they end.
Cool. So I don't need to fucking rush.
No,
Clear. Push
because
now.
we're not going green this time.
Remember, you're on full tires.
Yeah. I will be taking it easy.
Okay, Mark. The next car is, there's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Pinto.
Yeah, just save as much fuel as you can and just slowly bring it around to the place cooking.
Yeah, leaders.
You've got like a minute to make up, so you've got time.
I mean, you should be there by the end of next lap, realistically.
I think it also makes sense for Vitality to go in the way of overpass because they have a lot of data now coming from stage 1 where they get to...
Yeah, I completely forgot we had repairs, so that's not good.
They probably maybe even saw the interview with Material saying that...
To be fair, I'd have just, if it was me, I'd have said pit when at the first opportunity, but don't take repairs because it wasn't really affecting the drivability.
Yeah, but we might as well do it now, so then you'll have a nice full car again.
They can't find the rounds, then how are they supposed to make it work this time?
I've got a hot take. What if Vitality just picked overpacks because they need some extra practice on the map?
That could not impossible.
Yeah, pacing line's just going through Blanchimont now.
Well, I mean, I am ripping on...
And there's going to be at least one more lap.
To car number 720 ahead is increasing. It's now.
I decided to wear because, obviously I'm going to be cheering a little bit for the Vitality guys. But
At least this now means we're going to be going at least 1 to 2 laps longer than everyone else.
Yeah, pretty much.
Also, I was hosting a CS watch party. I don't think we're gonna have one. But anyways.
Pacing line's on the front straight.
Been live for how long now? 6 seconds.
Saying if you're doing YouTube streams now, it's probably the perfect time to cut apart and go to the next one.
Yeah.
I'll probably do that when I get back home.
So the headline for this one, yeah, it's simple.
Pacing line's just cut T1. Yeah, just check up off the exit.
Mark, there'll be chances here. Let's make sure we can take them.
And then
7th position.
follow whatever instructions it tells you on the screen. Yeah, they're checking out off the top of the roof, so I just back off a bit.
There's a big pile up in Kemmel.
And stop.
Yeah, I got you. It says to pass 77, but
Yeah,
I've got this.
follow whatever it tells you to do. So if it tells you to pass cars, go past cars.
It's a spot now for me.
Oh
my god, that's
looks like it's Gavin. Barrett.
It looks
car
so
number
fucked up.
11 is leading the race.
That's exactly what's happened. They haven't looked at the numbers. They haven't gone with the percentages. We're talking about a team Vitality who in 2020.
Because wouldn't it be easy to just modify Nathan's start time?
Oh no, look, leave me to it. I know what I'm doing.
Okay.
And then remember your throttle map for the restart.
I've still got it on 5 to be fair. I'm just like coasting.
Yeah, that works.
Looking to come in and not just swing for the king, but take his kingdom with him. Dustu is home ground for Vitality. BC Game want to put that to question.
Watch out, they're checking up again.
Incident in Huon. I think it might be.
It's a very rare feeling.
asking me to pass.
And then the restart's going to be in single file, so you.
I've got to pass this guy apparently.
Yeah, do what it tells you.
The car in
Do what
front
it tells
is
you.
Harbour, and their rating is 2.9. There's an
I've got to
incident
pass
in
369.
It looks like Barrett.
This is a fucking mess. Stay behind
Single file, and like the lead squad I see in a single file is 3.
Yeah.
Which car's 720?
So pass this Corvette and stick behind the McLaren.
The 720 is the McLaren.
Got you. The Corvette doesn't like it though.
The Corvette's the one that's going to get the penalty if you don't pass it.
Source. I think it might be. The next car is car number 720.
There we go.
Right here. Right, stay in line and then yeah, just wait for the green. I'll tell you when the front of the field goes, and then
yeah,
you just kind of time it whenever. Gladly, now you're at the back, you shouldn't get run over by GTTs. I can't see anything in the rules that says you can't pass the sort of start-finish, so I'll leave that up to you to decide.
They explicitly said it's iRacing rules, so just follow iRacing.
So as soon as it goes green, you can absolutely pass everyone.
Go.
Right, safety car is off. And then, yeah, just be ready to go green now. But don't pass anyone until it goes green flag.
What the hell?
Still not green.
Spamming against Gutierrez.
Should go green in a minute.
This is sketchy.
Vitality. It's a big question coming.
Green flag, green, go, 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 go.
They've been slow to start at times. We've seen them lose their opening games and then go on to win a tournament without dropping a single match. But I think there's...
Yeah, you're 4 wide, so just stay right, stay right. All clear, they stun out. All clear.
Nice.
Even if this head-to-head isn't
Good shot.
conversation.
So how we ended up after the safety car?
Well, we're 18th now. We were 20th.
Oh, watch out, Carl, right, let's go left, stay left.
I didn't like that break there. I didn't know if he was gonna fucking come across.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Just watch out, you gotta run to behind.
That'd be Stat Panda. Or you come out of this and you just bang him out and call it a game.
Alright, all clear, sir, so you're good to go.
I'm sure we're sitting 4 and 16 at the moment as well. I think he would welcome a new map almost at this point, but
yeah.
The choice of safety car restarts and over this one.
Alright, Maka with AWP. An AUG out for Exorcist and 3 M4s.
Much more passive in this round for 3D Max. Had a lot of time to consider the kind of money that was going to be brought out on the face, the kind of buy that they were going to have. So opening up and saying, well, they're going to have weapons now, so let's.
So you said that's cleaner than they usually get in the bloody league races.
Not seeing any deep peaks. Happy to let FaZe move into stage 1 of their strategy without a whole lot of harassment.
There's the peek out from Jacob out from Boiler, so that's an opening kill. The AWP's gone. It's an important frag to find that early in the round.
Yeah, but they wanted to. I almost felt like FaZe wanted to kind of immediately pounce on
Yeah,
that. And
so the highest car that's now stuck a lap down is T10, so that's kind of what our fight is now.
Jacob with another one. Good find, 2 kills at the A bomb site. Defense, because of those kills, going to stick around over here at B.
Unless we get lucky later on.
Body just waiting and strikes at the perfect time. It's going to have some utility as well. Needs to be careful. He doesn't get run over from the left side. Twist is going to fall. He had too much damage sustained. Luckily, Frozen just sends himself towards the back of the site and leaves Lucky 1v3. So if we are to close the map here and now, there'll be a Lucky 1 versus 3 retake. So that just doesn't seem all that possible. No. He's out of there. He doesn't want anything to do with it.
I think someone said it in the team comms and dead comms as well. Like if he saves, they can buy the next round as well. There's cash built up. Although with the losing bonus, might not be the most ideal buy in the world. But 3D Max will be able to scrape things together next round if they want. Nice win from FaZe. Good kills from Jacob. He's the one that provided all the frags necessary to break them in. The 2 kills at a bomb site, 1 over in lane, 1 on the push and halls that weakened up any B defense that 3D Max was going to have. So a good round from the youngster of FaZe, and now they're up to 7, just 5 rounds back after the extended tech. Right back back to the winning ways.
Will be a stellar phase. Come back again if they're able to pull it off here on Inferno. First step in the right direction with a 7th round collected. Now we see the damage is down to 3 max. They've got a max 7 coming out, but they still have it all.
Yeah, FaZe can capitalize on this buy, right? And you completely deplete 3D Max going forward. Then we're talking about an 8-12 scoreline. You're 4 back, likely 1 save. You're thinking that's a great chance to be at 9-12, and then you're like within, you know, you're kind of right there in the action. So obviously huge round for FaZe, but this could be the advantage they need to build up some momentum into the last 3 rounds of this map and maybe force overtime. So 3 players working their way up Banana. Twist is deep in support back at the ramp, looking for any pushes. Very calm. The Banana retake utility from the CT side sends FaZe packing back to the A bomb site. Test the other side of the map while this utility is in place.
Seconds.
It's all going to be about what Lucky can provide Gravity.
We'll see what Gravity can do himself.
And Lucky's not going to be here for this whatsoever. He's shifting off. Oh, this is a disaster.
The pressure of the offer is keeping them distracted. We need Gravity to go huge if you're 3D Max, and that's exactly what has happened. He has his own gravitational pull as they come right towards him. It's a triple kill that has ended FaZe Clan here on Inferno. It is Gravity on his own that does enough to round out this map. Frozen will do everything he can. He's got a great headshot, but eventually will be dropped, and his body...
Completely different positions. These are players in completely different positions. Vitality coming off of the most dominant year and the best season that Counter-Strike has ever seen at the dawn of 25. And BC came coming in with old boy Mutiris. And then one of the best firepower duos just stitched in. Even just the lack of experience on players like Aragon and Crazy. And we've seen
all the start stuff, am I still targeting 4.07 or?
If you can.
Yeah. Be able to.
In terms of the stint schedule, this when we picked was about when we were supposed to keep on schedule. So,
cool.
At the moment, if we fuel save every stint, we'd essentially be pitting with half a stint to go.
Cool.
For the very last one.
Yeah.
Can BC game today be more than just a pothole?
It's such a perfect storm of a scenario, you know, it's so unique. This is a type of game that you won't get to feel again, you know, and sometimes within that, the wild things happen. I think that's what a lot of us watching are holding on to. I'll say this, in these first couple of rounds, it's been a very good look from BC game. Notice some high output from Electronic. Aragorn as well, looking solid. A couple of lights out maps and a few quieter ones as well, and you always did feel that burn. It was in the debut series, that crazy comeback. Aragon ended up topping the charts.
No matter who wins today, all we want is a competitive match. We feel like both teams showed up, gave it their all.
I think actually that's the last thing Vitality fans want. They want to believe they've got this comfortably in the bag because they should. No mistake about it.
Set up on the mid to be here. 2 players in the site. This is an early enough call that Vitality aren't necessarily prepared for it. They have all the util they need, but look at BC Game's pace.
through the window is held by Messi, and even if they try to blow this open, he actually can't reply. Follow up on erupts as well. B-site will fumble. So now we look on to Simple playing an aggressive post plant. Is this a move you're ready for if you're Vitality? Because it's not prim, it's not proper, and oh, it's decidedly Simple, isn't it? He's playing the trigger discipline, eventually takes the shot, Zywoo closes in. Simple wanted both of them. Giving Zywoo the time to ready himself for that fight now opens up the door to this retake. Missed shot, Crazy with a traps. And clutching up versus Zywoo, no small
But when you're like in traffic like that.
It's scary, it gets down to the millimeter, and BC Games still pull the thread out of Vitality sweatshirt. Simple, he held that for so long, he wanted to hold it for longer, but Apex was turning around, it felt like maybe he could have caught a whiff. Simple's not risking it, takes his 1-for-1, Zywoo still keeps the round interesting, but not enough to keep Vitality's money in good standing. BC Game, break economy, put Vitality on pistols.
Simple and Electronic, that duo working the mid control. Pistols up close, ready to pounce. Electronic, that's a nice shot on Messi. Is he ready for a second man? Robs will come as a surprise. Simple there to trade, and the pistols dealt with, no problem. Back-to-back 3Ks for Crazy.
Things you love to see.
You know, we've seen a couple of different looks at a BC game in this tournament. Day one, slow start, had that wild comeback from 11-2 down. Then in the 3D Max game, I think you could just tell they were off. You could tell the vibes weren't there. Really, from like round one of that game, everything looked a little shaky, a little rough around the edges. Individuals not firing. But here, not only is it feeling pretty cohesive right now, like everyone's on the same page, but the individuals are pulling through. You're noting the contributions from the Portuguese core at the heart of this team now.
You also spot Vitality use a smoke on mid to cross. It's not the most meta move these days. You typically just see HEs to get across. So there's definitely an element of either respect or just not wanting Simple to get activated on these mid fights that he will certainly be going for. So utility burned, is that something in the back of Mutiris' mind when building this call? That B site with one less smoke.
Oh. Your wing is gone.
He's got no rear wing.
Oh, that's the fast repair, I guess.
Yeah. I mean,
Fast repair's picked.
to be fair, it's only that. Yeah, go really slowly. Break really early because
Yeah, like
gonna
third
die.
gear covers with launchable.
The last thing you wanted was to start things off slow. Give BC Game any type of belief that this is possible.
That should be safe the rest of the way, though.
Time to get in your heads. This is a team with a championship mentality, rather.
Yeah, they just like turn directly into you.
Should we take tires, or do you reckon these tires will still be good? Because he's on left side, lads.
I would also I would uncheck the fast repair, uncheck everything, just stop, review and check how much the repair is.
You can't. If we do that, we can't take the fight. We can't then do it.
Can you not tick it?
No, once you're in the box, you can't add anything. You have to then come around again.
Take it, I think.
So we just take it.
Yeah, fair.
Just 2 saved guns. That's all Vitality are going to be.
It wasn't even for fucking position.
Up fully. 5.7s are lethal. We've seen many are played today.
Fucking idiots. Huh?
Just solid trade.
Yeah, they
no stewarding, so
turns across to you.
make an alt or something, go into the channel and just send a video and not say anything.
Do it.
It's not bad drops over. Vitality min-max. The rifle players give SMGs and Deegs over to their teammates. That allows for utility. Vitality.
It was fresh tires as well, wasn't it?
To fight back in this round.
Yeah, you're on freshies now.
Yeah.
This is desperate.
Oh, Flames given a ticket
I mean, this just looks like the guy on the right was assuming you'd go further right, and you can't just assume he's just sucking turn into you.
Yeah, I mean, Nathan was just taking the natural line out to the left.
I wasn't expecting him to make a move because...
He wasn't making a move, he just drove into you.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, he was just alongside you and just turned in, as if you weren't there. I mean, strategically now, we just have to try and... Because we've not lost any lap position, at least.
No, we're still on the same lap.
So by the time the next safety car comes around, as long as we're roughly in the same position, we can recover again. But we're just a bit of a... it's only 20 seconds to the leaders, though. Annoyingly.
Yeah, just drive as best as you can, mate.
Yeah. Close, you know there are going to be more in play, but at no point deciding to cancel until it was too little, too late. And so low economy, no problem here for Team Vitality. Reality hits hard. Flames hits harder. Top of the team, second in the server. And I almost don't need to say it, but the round leads don't matter for BC Game. In the very way that they won from 11-2 down, Vitality will have ample chances to do the same. Never a point that this game is over until it is literally over. So BC Game can't let off the gas. Their economy now on the line.
Yeah, you can never get ahead of yourself in this matchup, but many teams have up against this Vitality. And so you hope that, you know, at bare minimum that can be a poignant reminder of it early on for BC Game. You've got to give your heart in every single one of these rounds. Full focus required over the next couple of hours. Looking at an ace split here with cat control taken, players in the long doors as well, and this time there's no one flirting around to save them out towards long. Cover instead going to have to come from Zaiwu and Flames in the site itself.
I hope this long lug plays fast because there are two players here. Zaiwu could be shot on the side, looking at him paranoid about multiple positions. Util getting thrown in. The long play starts to move, and BC Game needed to hurry up. 30 seconds, it almost feels like a fake with a spray, giving it away, and Flames again multi-kill. Zaiwu caught alongside Flames, can't do back-to-back aces. That would be groundbreaking. Further damage, Orb misses, Flames does not. It takes a wallbang to stop him. Simple, surely not.
Wait. Oh, shy of it, Rob's there. Just to stop the roll of Simple on his way to that clutch.
Oh, I'm sweating.
And look at him, there is a look of determination, quiet determination on the face of Simple at the end of that one. He knows he was close to pushing the right buttons. From a near ace for Flames into a just shy 1v3 from Simple. This game's already got it all, and we're right at the beginning of this story.
Crosshair in the right place, just no time to click. Closed by Cool. And a chance to catch your breath, perhaps. A much-needed pause after just 10 rounds of play. It's already been a matchup worth watching. Flames, 9 kills, 2 rounds. And they buy right back in.
Oh man, it just brings a smile to your face, doesn't it? All right then.
This is a pretty audacious buy.
Look at Simple go again with the aggressive pathing down here through mid.
Trust his read. He's beaten the smoke break. He is already up cat. They have no idea. If he continues on his merry way.
One thing's for certain, and all that time away, Simple still never learned how to respect his opponents. Driving it home all the way down through mid, and he's opened up a catwalk play once again for his team in doing so. And we didn't follow through on the aggression, so he loses that early timing. Apex able to get into the site, but it's also allowed the rest of the team to come and join him.
You've already updated the sheet.
Not for the most recent issue, no.
Because now I could perfectly take your first stint.
Not too bothered.
Well, I am waking up like 2 hours before my first stint. Currently. So as long as the stint sheet doesn't move 2 hours, I'll be awake.
Yeah, I don't think the stint sheet's gonna move that much.
Yeah, hope so.
Yeah, I'd have to do 2 hours forward though, so someone would have to bail out between now and then.
And they don't want to take the risk. They want to keep that AWP and have everything for the final round of the half. BC game on a broken bye with just a couple of AKs explode into the site.
So would that safety cover like 5 hours exactly to like elapse?
Just before 5 hours, yeah. It
Right.
came out.
Because they are scared, but gonna tell us when.
Have they said how many there are?
No. There's no stewarding, no report, safety card, scheduled safety card, and no date for and no time for the safety card.
Unfortunately, they've disabled driver chat, so you can't even
Wait,
talk
what?
to the teams.
They have?
Yeah.
Oh, we can't even call them a cunt.
Nope.
You can in Discord.
I can. Oh wait, no, yeah, you're right. What the fuck? I mean, that's all. You can do it in all teams, but. No, I think it's disabled because you can't actually talk in drivers while you're not in the car.
No. They disabled it just outright earlier. That's what those messages were for.
Huh.
So I need someone with raised control terms can talk.
How boring.
No, but Racing Dog had a separate channel.
Got fucking murdered, didn't I?
That's all.
What can you do?
Smoke in the way at the minute mark. If you wait for that, it's going to take
It's good, isn't it?
time. You learn about the AWP now as well.
So you guys can murdered.
Yeah.
I also heard that a minute before I saw it.
Closing in on this control. Flames teed up with a flashbang. Only gets out with one. That's all he's able to accomplish.
Nice.
You find yourself breathing a sigh of relief. 3 on 3. Income BC games. Zaiwu has to start hitting. His circle is playing through the smoke. Only getting out with one. It's another ask of Electronic in the clutch. And we talk about firepower duos. Well, it was this one. Zaiwu and Robs. The addition of Robs from FaZe Clan propelling Vitality to the most dominant season you've ever seen. They're meant to see you through in moments like this. But Electronic now calls.
Do you know if all the leaders pitted during the safety car?
All but the 67 car.
Important one.
All right, it is time, ladies and gentlemen. The Intel Extreme Masters Krakow 2026, Day 1, Stage 2, FaZe Clan 3D Max, Map 2, Nuke. Here we go. Carrigan heading straight inside. He's let's see what he's got up his sleeve. A little quick ramp play is what we like to see.
Ooh, Kerrigan's gonna lead the. Oh, there's no running away from this either. You're kind of commit. Oh.
Yo.
Okay.
They just ran right past him. They ran right towards Hell. He's like, okay, waiting on them to drop down, but they never come through. And so Bodied and Lucky finally chiming in here. 3D Max, regardless of whether or not they go towards Ecstasy, it is still domination from the French.
No idea how this round played out.
It was all over the place.
Dude, I can't believe Exorcist. I'm not even sure he was aware they were running past him. He didn't react whatsoever on the ramp. He was like, yep, they're coming to you, and I'm actually just rolling the dice that they're not going to look left. That's a wild turn of events. The trap set.
I don't know whether this is just for the second split, but the second split had a load of issues with the safety car, and they said I don't know if it's for our split, but the second split's not getting any more safety cars.
What? Because they kept crashing into each other.
People were getting black flags.
No, but that happened on this one as well, and they cleared them. I saw about 50 different black flags getting cleared on like the first or second lap.
No, only one person got the black flag cleared.
I saw.
No, it would come up in the message chat.
Rounds too, and their save rounds is like, buy one deagle, give the deagle time to like go for some peaks, go for some picks, see if it can get you a one deag. If not, we're probably eventually just going to turn the corner into a slaughter.
No, there was more than one. Or I can see way more than one.
There's only one.
See?
Are you sure you're not looking at the way around?
No, because it literally had black flags yet.
Yeah, I see it's in the 90 sword. I don't see it's on anyone else.
Numbers 94 and then 1, 6, 6, 9, 7, 7, and 20.
And will this just continue being like a trend of
That's weird, I don't see that.
This is also the danger of, maybe not this, because we haven't gotten to that point yet, but, you know, FaZe picking this map is like, you're comfortable on it. Starting T-side, never going to be an easy prospect, and you're giving a chance for 3D Max to just destroy you in the early going. Jacob up on top of the silo, looking like he wants to drop down, gonna start making his play.
They're just crossing on over behind these outside smokes. He comes towards Matt Gun, as that flash lands towards the face back of the garage. It's Twist unleashed and sent forward. I mean, combination with frustrating tech issues. Twist, he also had frustrating individual game, probably related, but yeah, didn't really get going at all in that first map of Inferno. Fantastic to see him start getting a few frags here.
Check out this position of Lucky. How much would it suck to be him right now? Like, you're just kind of tucked behind this box. They could be wrapping around Big Garage. Thankfully, if Gravity kind of keeping this line for you, but you're feeling like you're really exposed as this box is your only cover.
Yeah, you can see him just checking between both angles intermittently, hoping he doesn't get caught. There's the drop down into main. There's Gravity to confirm that Twist was still in Big Garage and not wrapping all the way back. Body is going to be all the way towards CT. Lucky getting caught. And although they've done damage to FaZe, it hasn't really gone their way, but it can change. Oh, the Mag 7, it's not quite landing. Eventually it does. And now it's two extremely low HP players, and Carrigan got even lower, as I was saying that. He's on 10 HP. This Brokey needs this pick, and he wins it. So he's got the upgrade too. He's got an AK now instead.
Even took more damage, Brokey. He got brought down to 5. Just like one little bullet, just he went into his knee sideways. Okay, here we go. Brokey gonna walk into it. The timing is everything. But Exorcist is at least gonna stay at the upper bomb site.
Here's the steps. They come in towards him. It's the time. There's 5 seconds of it. You've got to just run him down, Carrigan, and Ecstasy with the clutch. FaZe cannot catch a break.
No, that's a long, winding, battling round, but FaZe never had like a moment in that round where they could make a decision to progress forward. Everything was to battle, to dealing with the defense that was presented at that moment. They could never get to a point in the round where you felt like they could actually take a step forward, get a step ahead of what the rotation of 3D Max. All of it was kind of just dealing with this passive setup outside, and Exorcist in the perfect position to shut it down when the dust settles.
That was a 4v2 for FaZe, and a very unfortunate turn of events.
Well, unfortunate's one way to put it. Now you have a scout and pistols. Nothing's going good for FaZe right now.
Ooh, Lucky from the back of Garage. It's Carrigan getting caught out towards red. And Jacob's Deagle. It's chimed out at least one kill here, but need plenty more where that came from. He is getting chances, just not connecting them. Brokey's gonna have a go. Oh my god, he just runs into the open and gets absolutely annihilated.
At some point, 3D Max is like, let's just bring the whole squad out here. Let's just have a firing squad at this one angle. Scout swings into it, taken down. I mean, those are really good rounds from 3D Max in the sense that, like, you know, they're always favored to win them, but winning them pretty damn clean as well. Like, you're not taking unnecessary losses. What, one Deagle kill in that round from Jacob, and that's about it.
Yeah, everything else. And it's not like they're shying away from fights either. They're wanting to brawl outside. They're just winning them. All right, so FaZe down to AK-47s. They're back to a bye, at least. Getting that out. Exorcist has gone to the Mag 7 again. He feels comfortable wielding that. Couple of spots you can play it on Nuke, I suppose.
It's an old school kind of philosophy. I remember when shotguns in CSGO were first actually shown that they could actually be useful compared to previous versions. It was like, okay, well, that's a moneymaker in the upper bomb site.
Yeah, I mentioned the positions you can play. Would ramp room be one of those positions, Jason?
Close up, one shot kill, drop down. Yeah, they use it like the Zeus kind of a philosophy in that part of the map. But here, Body's going to get most of the attention. Molotov might force him away.
Let's see if he can keep a secret. Nade's going to go up in behind him at red. Oh, Lance right in the middle of the pack. That's 3 players damaged by that utility. In the meantime, Gravity has taken the opening kill on Twists.
And you've taken so much damage if you're phase 2, and this is just the first step of your round, hopefully, in theory, right? But you've taken nade damage, you've lost a player, Brokey's down at half health. So Lucky outside, here's the move into the upper bomb site. It's relatively weak, and running out of bullets is Gravity. Kerrigan's found an opening, but now it's a recovery mission for 3D Max.
Here comes the Mag 7 in behind. This is where it's very potent. This close up, he will be dispatched. Brokey got a second one blinded, and all of a sudden, he's got a chance to win this clutch.
Lights, you might as well fucking send it.
Who's been so fantastic.
It's P1, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I was going to let him through because he flashed his lights as well, so I was like, okay, fine. But then he obviously...
Yeah, this doesn't go for a move, then you're not just going to list out and let him go, are you?
3D Max, but that's one of those rounds that got way too close from a 3-on-1 where you're like, all right, guys, we need to pump the brakes. You know, we don't need to be this aggressive with how we're playing these situations. Shotgun went down. He was kind of, give him the X factor. After that, let's wait and play that 2-on-1 a little bit smarter. You want them to kind of reel it in and make sure the decisions are being made as a team. It's a tech issue, again, for FaZe, but it's Frozen this time.
Yeah, Frozen DC from the server.
Yeah.
This
fucking Porsche tried to sneak past as well.
A glimpse of Body just before that flash really affected him and was able to react accordingly.
Yeah, really nice shot from Brokey for sure. Let's see how long we take to get back into this one. Frozen. See if those issues persist into a longer tech pause, but FaZe still trying to get their first round on the board on this T side of Nuke. Q weapons buying up, so I don't think it's going to be too bad. And we have a timeout instead out of FaZe. So Neo a chance to get on the microphone and have a conversation with the boys. Kerrigan a chance for him to kind of reassess how the early going of this T-side Nuke has gone and make any adjustments he feels are going to be necessary, because 3D Max's defense is looking rock solid so far. 5-0, you haven't had success outside. We haven't seen them even really get control of Secret to be able to challenge downstairs. Haven't seen them get control of Big Garage to be able to challenge on the Heaven Wrap outside. That part of the map just seems to be firmly in control of 3D Max at the moment. To nothing run for the French side into this timeout, and as it comes to a close, we set back up for round 6. What does FaZe bring it into the battle? AK-47s across the board, fully kitted out, fully bought down, missing a little pieces of utility here and there, but around that FaZe is looking to change the nature of this half.
And they have to.
And look at all the different looks that 3D Max is giving them outside, because it is such an emphasis for this FaZe attack.
Makes it unpredictable for FaZe to have to deal with. Every time you come into the round with an idea, it's just a different look at the defense you've got to go up against. This time they go into garage and no one's there to defend.
Lucky has the sound cue though. Twist making the footsteps and running, and he's calling out to Mako. One is in Big Garage, so keep your eyes there. It looks like at the moment FaZe is happy to leave Twist in this position. Reposition elsewhere on the map. Twist will have a lot of freedom now, isolated away from the rest of his team to make decisions, to either wrap in through Mini, to flank around through Heaven, based off of what the rest of the comms are sounding like. Real problem now for FaZe is, look at the utility they have for step 2. Spent a lot to get Twist in this position, but you don't have a lot to activate the second layer.
Well, it's Maka dropping Kerrigan inside of lobby. Frozen taking Exorcise out of that 4v3 with such a limited time. 20 seconds on the clock.
Oh, and 3D Max is so out of position.
Yeah, and this is perfect for FaZe now opening that single door, realizing the B bomb site. There's no one home, there's no one here. Body's trying to race back into position in time, but he can't do much about the outcome of the rounds here. As that bomb gets planted, 3D Max completely caught off guard by that quick play from FaZe down lower at the end of the round.
Yeah, maybe one of the rounds of that shotgun in the upper bomb site on Exorcise might have bit him a little bit, getting killed as they come out sweep door, and then with the op over and Hunt, they're like, we don't want to mess with that. So completely fool 3D Max. Win by rotation. Good strategic round called by FaZe out of the timeout from Kerrigan as well, especially with light utility at the end. Finishing move with only 2 Molotovs to close is very impressive from FaZe. Their first round on the board, and they're in the fight finally.
Yeah, the problem on Inferno was that in the first half they normally get the 4 rounds in a row, never really turned it into anything. Gotta be able to pull this half back and then get started in the second. See if FaZe can actually turn this first round win into a string of round victories. Because there is a world in which 3D Max just bounce back immediately. They're hoping that's the case with the timeout coming up here. And the fact that they've got a decent amount of money still left available to them. They've got a full buyout and money left over. See what the decision making is for 3D Max. I would like to see the end of that shotgun, to be honest.
Yeah, well, yeah, you know, let's not, yeah. I mean, I'm not a huge fan of it, and we obviously seen it exploited with if you make it move, make it rotate, it can be out of position, but it did some good things for him so far, so I wouldn't be surprised to see him go back to it, especially in some kind of low-buy situation down in the future.
Low buy, sure.
Okay. You're not feeling the gun rounds?
No.
No.
I think it's fine for a couple, but now we're getting into really...
But he's had his couple.
Yeah, he's had his couple
already.
Play with the M4.
Don't be greedy.
Yeah, there we go. So the rifles come out. Give yourself the best percentage chance of actually winning this 2-0 today.
Missing a few kits on the CT side despite having money on Lucky, Body, and Maka. I just decided to shame them all.
Yeah, I think you should.
Oh, upper bus. We're hitting the timing here.
Well, the outside smokes are deployed. They're going to play with just Twist out there. It's his job to have a little bit of a look outside with the rest of them focus elsewhere. Some missed utility and towards that A site. They try and get back. Body has just blocked them out deep in the ramp room.
And he's not even afraid to show them that he has that presence, right?
Yeah.
Like, usually he wants to sit there and be a little bit sneaky, but now he's just like, I want you to feel nervous because I'm pushed up all this way. I can have a very fast wraparound. I like the fallback afterwards as well, because they'll be looking for that fast flank.
So it makes them feel almost funneled into this upper bomb site hit. Maka with a rare miss shot. Go back again and scope up, looking for a crack of the whip. We'll try and activate Twist to get him in towards main to just have an extra prong to this approach, but another miss shot from Maka. And these misses might just prove pivotal, but eventually gets the job done and one of those kills, but then Frozen just comes swiping away.
The 61 had all the laps, but money.
Frozen, and he was paranoid about the heaven peak coming
Somehow.
next, and the side peak from the site actually comes through, so Frozen couldn't do much about that. And that is the scary outcome. It is FaZe winning one round and then losing the follow-up.
Well, it does
I
it.
want to say good play from Exorcise as well. This opening kill is his, but just his survival inside the bomb site. You could see Frozen is waiting for that peek from the site, not expecting the Heaven player to come up. Just Exorcise being alive and knowing that he could pounce out of that smoke at any moment. Made that 2-on-2 firmly in control.
What was that, sir?
Really well done.
The 61 has tracked every lap of the race but mine, apparently.
Money's a little bit low. This is an
It's
important
decided
round
to
for
go
this
screw
FaZe
you.
side.
No, I think it has tracked my stint under Nathan's name.
Quite yet here on Nuke.
Yeah, it has.
Damn.
It didn't. I don't think it tracked Nathan getting the cars.
Nathan carrying the team today with all his laps.
Oh yeah, baby.
I can't wait until I apparently have laps on the middle of the.
And this time he handles business.
And this is one of the worst feelings on Nuke. It's just like, okay, well, lobby was already a pretty restrictive feeling part of the map, but if they're going to take ramp room 2 rounds in a row, now it feels even worse. And we can't even hold on to it whatsoever. So 4v5, and you're not feeling particularly motivated about figuring out what's happening over at ramp room. FaZe is on the back foot. Lucky might just walk into this line that Maka's holding from Squeak Door as well.
Wall of smokes up.
Yeah, but great.
Again,
You can use the wall of smokes outside if you have no access to ramp. What are you going to do?
Exactly. So you want the play that has access to make plays outside his twist and all of his teammates are gone. So not much he can really hope to do here as he turns around and will win the fight against Exorcist, but everybody else is dead. Kerrigan trying to step up now.
My first lap was lap 27.
So FaZe just getting stalled out. These rounds aren't coming together, and 3D Max just blocking out huge areas of the map that FaZe just can't get control of.
You can see Kerrigan in his head of frustration at the end of that round too. I think he's sitting there and he's just like, well, it's hard for me to call at the moment because I'm not having anything. I'm not getting anything from my teammates. Nothing's being creative. No one is really getting anything happen on the map. They're the ones being proactive. I don't have anything to call off of. You know, we're still set up in the default that I called from spawn 45 seconds into the round. There's really not a whole lot I have to work with. So he's feeling frustrated as an IGL. Players individually feeling frustrated because none of them are able to get anything going. Let's see, FaZe, I think this is one of those rounds you just take the leash off and say, everyone just make a play. Everyone go find yourself a kill.
Well, there's Kerrigan making a play. How many times have we casted a FaZe game, Jason, where like you bring up what you just said, which is no one's making a play, no one's stepping up, and Kerrigan becomes that person in the team.
Yeah, Kerrigan becomes the one just kind of forcing it, and that's, oh, lovely from Frozen. He was dinked earlier, knew he was going to get hunted down, and now you have some access. Yeah, it's exactly it. Kerrigan's like, see, it doesn't have to be this hard.
Oh, does this guy have an off or something, or?
Somebody needs to be the guy to go get your one-for-one.
Outlap.
The rest of the team. He's going to scramble. He's got a chance to bring this in, but that was the opportunity. Needed a clean headshot on the first to maybe build something in.
I wonder if it's just because D61 doesn't like track properly until the end of the.
FaZe is going to get up to their second round, and now just 5 away.
Oh, good shot from Lucky, and that will allow him to get away to save the AWP. So hopefully that's the turning point. Kerrigan sort of setting the precedent that you just need someone to throw yourself in there and take some space. Maybe it has to be him for a while. And then 3Max kind of brought the play to FaZe in a way. They walked into Frozen.
I would say they should have used too.
Inside of the lobby. You're not going to get those too often, but made the most of it.
Yeah. But you know what? At this point, as well, if you're FaZe, take anything. Just give me some rounds. Give me something to play with. Now, last time they went around, they weren't able to build upon it, right? They weren't able to actually build it into any kind of momentum.
So they lapped 7 and 25 laps. So I ended up doing 26.
Rounds, and then you're not feeling as bad about things. And actually, if you win this round, it puts the money in a strange place for 3D Max. So actually,
Yeah, no way in hell I did 27.
This is a round win here for FaZe. Can actually bring this half very, very competitive.
Because I did 4.5 on the outlap.
Gravity. Stopping twists. A quick work of him, and he'll climb back up to the top of the hut. So an opening kill here for 3D Max, unanswered by FaZe Clan. For the time being, from the outside smokes now, a number of the most recent rounds, we've seen just Twist moving outside with these smokes. Looks like there's going to be a little bit more intention behind them when the rest of the FaZe squad. And a player at top secret stairs here for 3D Max to utilize. And coming towards secret, but that's information in of itself, and that body just lines them up. Oh, FaZe, you just can't get anywhere, can you?
What are you supposed to do? All right, Kerrigan, 1v5. It's your moment. Time to shine. Drops down vents. Kerrigan's not a guy known to save. You know, he's going for this. That's what I'm feeling.
I would love to.
Nope, he's saved.
To save, see the save, yeah.
He's saved.
The time.
Yeah.
You know, if he had a little bit more time, Jason,
sure,
it would have brought it down to a 1v1.
Obviously, yeah. 40 seconds is what he needed. Well, Yeah, this is one of those head-scratching games where it's like this is the duality of FaZe, of just a team that can look exceptional and make it all the way into a grand final, and now you see them in this game and feels like they can't even really have a great idea of how to find an opening kill. So tough times in the FaZe camp at the moment. If you're 3D Max, you're living the dream. You're just high-fiving, you're happy, you're laughing. You got no cares in the world because this has been a pretty easy. I mean, 3D Max have been the proactive team throughout the entirety of this half. They're the ones on the CT side dictating things, pushing in, body, taking away any opportunity for you to get towards ramp room, to get towards radio room. Maka's AWP and Hut and Squeak Door just being really restrictive on the map. Number of bodies in different positions outside. I think 3D Max on the CT side has put together a very good game. And FaZe at the moment, I mean, just from what it feels like on the outside, I doubt it's the way it's actually playing out to them internally, but it feels a lot like this game has been a lot of going through the motions of like, we're running the tactics, we're having these people out here, but you're not getting somebody searching.
The 143 just came up pits, if that's what you're thinking it is.
That's probably what it is.
You know exactly what the strat book says.
My crew chief was like, "Oh, it's died."
Any strength or energy behind it whatsoever.
I might have still died on
it's a 6-round
the
lead.
exit.
Plenty of money for the CT side as
spell
well. Maka's AWP is going to be outside this round.
I'm actually wondering how is Chief calculating all of this? How is Garage 61 calculating all of this? Because Chris's stint is Chris's, then Nathan's stint is Chris's, then mine is Nathan's. So it's
just being annoying.
Or Adam's stint going to be mine.
Well, I don't run Garage 61, so I don't think it's going to track anything for mine.
Yeah, but I'll stay in the session anyway, so it should be able to track regardless.
Carrigan getting ready for the utility.
That's only one way to find out, I guess.
There's also a chance it just doesn't work until the race is over, and then it recalculates for the whatnot.
This is one of the few rounds 3D Max has information about.
Because I've never checked D61 mid
shift someone down. Yes. Okay. Body has moved. Still got time to find himself in a good spot in the lower bomb site, but he's going to mostly be alone. Maka can drop down ramp room to help out, but he's going to have to provide some resistance.
So yeah, Nathan, your pace is good. You're catching up to 16th. So yeah, just keep doing what you're doing.
Fuel is basically alright. Probably need to save a little bit more, but it's on target. Oh no, some laps I'll do like a 4.0 or something, and then other laps it'll be like 4.1 or something.
Yeah, just do what you can. Strategy's kind of out the window at this point, so it's just run what you're comfortable with.
To be fair, I seem to be quicker fuel saving than not, so...
The joys of iRacing.
Man, this is just 3D Max. Again, it takes a long time, it feels like, for FaZe, once they're down secret, to actually decide to get into the bomb site. So 3D Max, again, has a lot of extra seconds, it feels like, to get in good position, on top of the positions they already have downstairs. FaZe just cannot get a good feel of how this T-side is supposed to be playing out, how they can overcome the defense. Brokey, he's going to get aggressed upon for perhaps the first time in this half, and no shot, no chance.
Oh, another great shot here from Maka. Just straight through the smoke, carving them up. About to be a 10-2 half here from 3D Max.
And they haven't even found body yet.
Oh, there's a shadow as well. Twist coming around, actually wins that fight. The shadow kind of helped them out at the end. But yeah, Frozen and Carrigan now at 2v4. Carrigan getting taken out, leaving Frozen alone. There's just nowhere for him to go. The bomb's outside.
Yeah, he's getting pushed from ramp room. He probably knows it, but you can't really do anything. Okay, well, exercise. The timing was there. Good read from Frozen. Okay, 16 HP and Maka. 1v2, you've got a minute to work with. Gonna go around the world and try and make a play that they would just never expect. But look at this, backing off towards CT spawn, towards single box is Lucky. Is he protected? Oh yeah. Be sad for Frozen because you never clear this spot. And you're just gonna walk into the crosshair. Easy win for Lucky. 10-2 half. 3D Max.
moments, right? You hit tab, you see you're still alive, you're constantly looking over your shoulder. In this round, it's actually Mezzi in that late lurk position. And Simple might just die. Shot in the back. Closing in is Mezzi, trying to play the trigger discipline because he doesn't just want the one, he wants the round. And there's the collapse on the long hole. BC game, their hopes rest on the shoulders of Crazy, and there simply isn't time. Vitality pull us through.
By the way, Adam, how early-ish are you gonna be waking up tomorrow? Just as a reference.
If I'm on till 3:45, I'll probably get up.
Three.
No, I get out of the car at 3:49.
Oh yeah, I'm stupid.
So I'll probably get up at like 8.
Cool.
8.
Yeah, that works.
My time, so just before your last stint starts.
Yeah, that worked. It's mostly to know how many stints I can take before. Like how many stints I have someone to take over the car if I'm feeling way more tired than I think I will.
Yeah. What do you do? You get a full night's sleep. It's fine.
Yeah, I know. I know that. Like, the thing is,
you're the lucky one here.
the thing is, that's not as lucky, is it?
I feel like Chris is just is messing with you now.
What?
Is that you? Is that you changing this to?
No, that was me. That was me.
I'm goofing around in my own copy, just getting bored and doing spreadsheet things.
Fair enough.
Yeah, but if this was like, if there's a case where I have to, I don't know. Well, I should be awake. If I have to stand in a row, if I have to start, and I'm planning to do 5 stints
in a row. I'll be up until then.
Yeah, that's exactly the point. I don't think I've ever done a quad. I'm not saying I'm not gonna be able to do one, but I would rather start the quad knowing that if I have to get out after 3 hours, I can get out.
Do you want to do that then, Chris? Is it going to start that long?
Do what? Sorry? I'm really just not listening at the moment.
Whoever's changing the sheets, giving you a trickle stint to give Mark a trickle. So I'm thinking instead of you then running during the morning. I don't know who had this bloody anonymous crow on the fucking spreadsheet.
That's Mark messing around with it. Must be.
Yeah, but I didn't change anything. I have a triple. It is planned for me to have a triple.
Come on, I have to leave you, Mark. You can do a quad.
Yeah, especially if starting at 8.
Yeah, that's fine. That means Chris, you're done at when you get out of the car at fucking 10 to 7.
Yeah.
Okay, fine.
Mark then does a quad. I then do a quad to the end.
Yeah.
If you're all happy with that, fine by me.
Well, if you're staying up all night, I don't want to completely screw you over.
Oh well, I'd get some sleep. Like I'd get like 7 hours ish.
Well,
but I'm happy. I'm happy with that.
If you're actually doing that quad, Mark, then yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if Mark doesn't want to do a quad, I just do another stint, and then I can still go.
I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it.
Okay.
But you guys could decide in the morning as to what you want to do.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah, I'll see how I feel, because ultimately I'd still get what? Yeah, it would be getting a bit late, but
No, he really isn't.
yeah, we'll see.
Basically, the rule with my endurance races is that I mostly just get my normal sleep. Maybe get up early, but that's about it.
Yeah, so
Because I'll be
You're a lucky guy.
after my double.
Yeah.
I'll go have like a 3-hour cap,
Yeah, that's fine.
and then return, and then obviously I'll be ready to jump in again for a triple.
It's also more the fact that I can't go long because I am too reliant on drugs to keep me functional. The last time I tried to do a stint at like 3 AM, I tried going to bed at 8, woke up at 10. I got 2 hours of sleep and then just didn't sleep for the entire night. Or the day before. Or the day after, I mean.
Yeah.
And then I had school the day after, so I had to suck it up.
No, yeah, that's great.
I mean, you have to
Yeah.
afford it, and there's nothing you can do about the smoke being up. That's the sad thing. There's the
Actually, no, there is another time where I had to do a stint at 3 AM without any sleep, and I was about 2 seconds lower than usual. So, if only it was choice of having to sleep.
Blast Bounty and eliminated after that series loss, so you didn't even kind of really get to play that event that you're hoping is going to help build you into the season. Coming in here, FaZe is obviously still going to get at the shit end of this lollipop, but you know, for the 3D Max side, is they're celebrating. This is like they came into this and looking great.
What kind of lollipops you buying, Jason?
Just saying.
What? No. Yeah, it definitely doesn't taste too good right now for FaZe. But, you know, they still have chances to recover coming into the competition. It's just sad they kind of threw the, we are playing, we're used to the ESL setup, we can't really...
Kerrigan did kind of take all their excuses away from him, didn't he?
It would have been a great excuse right about now. But I will say that tech issue, that persistent tech issue, that definitely will...
It's not going to help. It's really going to throw you off kilter.
Especially on such an important player like Twist. We'll just see how frustrating it was for him. But Ecstasy is coming through. Great double. It's going to be Gravity coming through with that Mag 10. And we have Carrigan and Brokey left in a 2v3 to stop this one from ending. It's now just Brokey climbing to the heavens. And we need an out of this world clutch. And they will prevent that from happening. Grenade goes up towards his head.
That's where Brokey does his best work.
And Brokey does not do any work, in fact. It will be 3D Max to comfortably defeat FaZe Clan today. 2-0 Inferno and then Nuke. They just continue their run out of stage 1 into stage 2 here in Krakow. And that rest and recovery seems to have reinvigorated this 3D Max squad.
Yeah, it does. I mean, came into this, they had some cool different ideas. I think the performance of Lucky is obviously a huge thing coming out of stage 1, being the highest rated player of stage 1, continuing to have impact here against FaZe. But for me, I kind of alluded to it in the pre-match of just saying, you know, I think Oppers are the easiest place to look in terms of their individual performance and a team's step up in performance. And I think today, especially on Nuke, Mako is an absolute beast. Mako is everywhere on Nuke. He was in their face at all times. And you have an Opper playing like that, really, really hard to get things going, as we saw with FaZe today. None of those riflers were able to get anything going. And FaZe just feels like they never stepped into the series completely.
Never. And it's very unfortunate. I think there was a period of time where it could have been FaZe, and it was literally that first half of Inferno when they go that 4-round streak.
Yeah.
Think, okay, right. They slow start, but they've woken up. In the second half, they get blanked, and obviously a very slow start again here on Nuke.
Well, and then that's the one that's, you know, kind of egregious in the sense that slow. It's your map pick, and you start on T side. So when you have a slow start, it feels like it's like exponentially bad for like a multitude of reasons. It's our pick. We knew we were going to be starting on T side. Yeah, this is just a really, really rough. I mean, well, let's say it like this. We have to find out tomorrow if this is a bad day in the office for FaZe or if this is actually just an average day in the office.
I feel like we just said that.
I know. This is why FaZe in particular as an entity is so hard to do this with, because it's like as soon as you give up on them, they have the miracle run to the grand final of the major, and you're like, well, I guess we have to do this whole if thing with FaZe from now on.
We always have to. Yeah, we always have to. That is almost the rule with that team. But yeah, now FaZe joined the pot with Furio, who seems to have been upset. This is less of an upset though for me, obviously. Like for esports being Furio is absolutely mind blowing. But this one, you could have seen it coming, but a man who I'm sure definitely seen it coming, that has to be confident in his team, is Gravity. We've got him down on the sideline with Shocks to talk about the win.
Another big scalp for 3D Max. They take down FaZe. Gardy, how happy are you with how that match went? Because you guys came out rather all gun swinging.
Just normal, to be honest. No great feeling. We need one more game to get to the playoffs.
Wow, I love how calm you are. That does make me think that your eyes are really on the prize. There's been so much talk about you guys, and can you break through that continuous top 15, top 10? Can you take down teams like FaZe and the ones above them? I feel like you, at this point, really think you can.
Yeah, I think if you're not thinking that you can beat them, you will never do it. So, yeah, it's like kind of mindset, let's say, and we're working also for that. Like, it's been 2 weeks that we're working really a lot. Like, we're kind of working a lot, like a preparation for a major, but it's not a major, so I hope it will pay off.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I mean, this is a super important event. I can imagine perhaps you were quite burnt out at the end of 2025, a lot of tournaments, a lot of that. So do you feel like this time that you've had now is really paying out for you?
I hope so. It will pay out. We need more wins to know if it will pay out or not. So that's it. We are just focused for the next game now.
Can you maybe give a compliment?
EC game starting, CT side of Overpass. We saw a monumental comeback versus Legacy on this very half. Can they do it to Vitali though? We'll find out after this short break.
Yeah.
Hi, this is Basement Dwellers first.
You say OD.
And our second
He said, how you doing?
Not great.
I got that from the OD.
Oh. Goodbye, Discord. Welcome back, Discord. It decided to crash as I restarted Windows Explorer. My whole PC is having a stroke.
Fucking hell.
Ooh.
Car just fucking stepped out on me, but luckily I didn't die. I've really pissed off the Aston Martin behind me.
Oh, funnily, it restarted, but it didn't actually kick me from the VC, so it still tracks as 8 hours.
Right. So with the obviously funky stint that I kind of did, am I doing another full stint, or are one of
Yes,
you guys getting in?
please. If you can do another full stint.
Should be able to. I'll need a piss by the end of it, but it's fine. I can hold it. I'm a big boy.
We believe in you, Nathan.
Right, I'm gonna head out for dinner, so I will probably be back, I don't know, tomorrow morning.
No, bro.
Being realistic. I'll stay in the video and everything, I'll just mute, turn down my volume to 0 and keep my PC on, so. It'll look like I'm here, but I'm not. But yeah.
Catch you later.
Good luck for, well, the next 12 hours-ish.
Right, just stay on the Apex. Oh no, okay, okay.
Cool. What fucking going on? I think the fuel might be a little bit marginal.
Yeah, it's fine. Just do some big lists behind this. Just say you can have draft or the next lap, so just do some big lists.
Yeah. Oh, this guy's so slow.
Just watch I got GTP coming, so you can move.
Send me through. Scary place to do it, but we'll do it.
What the fuck was he doing?
He just let me through for some reason.
Right, just remember you now.
Too
You're not
intimidating.
going to have toe now this lap, so just do some big lifts.
Yeah, that's fine. I've got 4.1 litre in the tank now, so it should be fine.
Copy. I'm sure you are also the top pit, so you can come in on literal fumes.
Yeah. Yeah, I used 3.88 that lap apparently.
Huh.
I assume the pit stop's all set. I will have a look.
Yeah,
and
you're all
see.
good, mate.
Yeah.
You're all good, Dave. Nicely done. Nice stint.
Well, apart from the
Yeah, you can't.
yeah.
That was unavoidable. He ran into you.
Yeah. Sucks, but
We're still on the flight to the top 10, so you never know.
yeah. I can hate that term.
He's rolling up on the exit. You're good.
Yes. You guys are kind to me, giving me the sunset shift. At least I've got some nice scenery.
Well, you're the one who said you couldn't drive beyond this point.
Yes. All deployed to watch the sunset at Spa. Oh, hello. fucking understeer. Well done, Nathan.
Oh.
fucking sketchy.
Oh.
I just broke a tiny bit too late and got that all wrong.
You're not dead, so
Exactly.
great success.
Yes.
Nearly just exploring all the parts of the track that you've paid for.
Yeah, exactly. And, you know, maybe I could have broke later, but now I know that I can't. So I won't do it again.
Yeah, it's more fun to explore everywhere and then decide whether it's worth breaking earlier or later.
Yeah, true. Scientific.
Yeah, you end up meeting David Amber and all sorts.
Yeah.
It's all clear.
I almost got murdered.
Okay, so that looked like fun.
They've pit anyway. All of
No.
that just for them to pit anyway.
So
Seems like a couple of the cars directly ahead have pretty slow drivers in at the moment.
yeah, that Kevin
Oro's
guy.
been slow, and then P15 up ahead, or whatever it's going to end up being, is also lapping in the 220s. So
Yeah.
we're at that point now of where the teams we're fighting are starting to put slower drivers in.
Yeah.
But the ringers that they've organised have decided they want to go to bed, so they've stuck with the people that actually wanted to run the race. As we like to do things opposite round here.
Yeah.
Well, I always end up doing night stints. That's just how it is for me, it seems.
I wish I could, but Katie's only day off is Sunday, and I know if I'm up, she's not going to be able to get any sleep. So that's why I can never really
that's fair enough.
do a Saturday
Yeah,
night.
and so far this year, the world has decided I'm not allowed to have a night off of sim racing.
You didn't have to agree to this. You could have said you
No.
didn't want to do it.
No, but then you get these nice stints, and then life happened. And now I no longer had nice stints. So the last time I had nice stints, I got absolutely brutally murdered in my first one. So maybe it's for the best.
I mean, even this guy in third place isn't the quickest.
Yeah, to be honest, with the way you're looking at it tight on fuel again, so I don't actually want to sit behind him whilst you're slowly catching up to the 129.
Yeah, probably. Fuel, I think, is just about
But
spot on at the minute.
all the leaders are slower drivers in there because they were like 20, 30 seconds up the road, and now they're just there.
Yeah.
So I don't know whether it's just pit stop cycle or.
I mean, we are like 7 laps out of cycle now because of the incident.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
So to be fair, a lot of these guys should have.
behind an arse wipe, so
Yeah, I've noticed team
that's a good one.
crew chief is doing that now. It just starts like insulting everyone.
I love it. It's amazing.
But yeah, seeing as you've got 7 laps to go, I think these guys might have just pit.
Yeah.
So they're probably on colder tyres.
Nope,
Yeah, well, I saw 156 come out the pits, and then I've kind of just sat behind him.
That makes sense.
Happy enough with the pace.
Mm-hmm.
We are going to catch Mr. Oro. He doesn't have a fucking bumper on my screen.
No, he doesn't.
Nice.
That is correct. He does not have any rear downforce. Which is probably why you caught him so quickly.
Yeah.
Saying that, I did also see it almost get killed by a GTT, so maybe that GTT could lend some help. Yep, GT is just simply unable to turn into a corner.
Yeah, exactly. If I don't cock up the bus stop. Oh, he's just died behind me.
Rip.
Bless him.
Well, that helps our cause.
Yeah.
I didn't hit anything, so I think he's alright.
He just went by himself.
Nearly a skill issue.
4 laps.
Okie dokie. I am ready. Currently, the stint sheet is pretty spot on time-wise. I think we're going to be like 1 minute ahead of schedule. Nice.
How would you change it if it's running long?
So the easiest thing to do is in the left, either. So if you're having to pit early, you just take
Just
laps
add it.
off.
Yeah.
You put a -1 in this section, and if it's actual time, you just add or take away the amount of time in this.
So if it's a minute, so if we're kind of taking a minute later than what the sheet says, do they do a -60?
Just -60, yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, I built
We're
that section.
taking a bit. Oh god.
I built that section ages ago because I realised that like the stint should just get massively out of whack on occasion if shit happens. Like we have no way of actually accounting for that.
Sure.
Realistically, a minute's
Yeah, if
pretty
he's
good.
boxing, if he's boxing in 2 laps, it's probably gonna be like 4 minutes early. So I'll just change it.
The times on the sheet are with pit stops at the beginning, at the end of the
Oh,
stint.
so is it so
that's
they
pit out
so
time.
so when he crosses the exit line is what?
Yeah, so this is my 21:40 is my pit out time.
Cool. Nice. So.
Have the ABS and traction settings been changed at all?
I haven't changed them.
Because I think those look different to me to what we were running earlier.
No, the 5 all round is the same as it was before.
Okay. For some reason I thought it had been lower.
I think it was lower on the original set than not on this one.
Okay, that's fine. Kind of hoping the car ahead keeps that driver in, so then I can have a bit of fun hunting someone down. Yep.
Nice work, sir.
Thank you.
Yeah, good job there.
Thank you very much. Quite happy with that, obviously, apart from the death. But
Shit happens.
Yeah,
You
that
can't
was
control that.
that wasn't your fault. We just drove into the side of you. You do have the new current fastest lap of the car.
Nice.
I aim to change that.
Oh, brother.
Yeah, I was really happy with that lap, actually.
And then you'll change it
Yes.
once you get in the car.
I'm not saying a word. I'm here to provide hope for the team, not.
Yes, but you will set the fastest lap of the car. There is no
Yes,
question about that.
Yes, boss.
Right. Good luck.
Yeah, take it easy.
I'll check you tomorrow.
Catch you later, dude.
Bye.
Bye.
Right, let's see what these night conditions are like.
Mm-hmm.
What are
You probably
the
just have way too much grip.
I mean, it's 22 degrees, which I was doing mid-16s when I tested in these conditions. So
That's the absolutely flying. Okay, you're sweet.
Sorry, Nathan.
You can't do it to the man straight away. How's that gonna get to sleep knowing he's immediately just fucking be destroyed straight away? 174's just come out the pit, so he's on cold tires, so
Oh yeah,
it should be an easy stop.
Unfortunately, he's not quite close enough to just get him straight away.
You're probably getting off the exit of the comp, because you're just understeer. I wasn't thinking that quickly, but thirdly. And then now we've got to try and get 2 laps back, so fuck it, let's go House of Leather.
Yeah, I think the car ahead's about the same pace as me, so we'll kind of be stuck now.
Yeah, so we'll see, I guess.
Not saving quite enough fuel, so I need to back off a little bit more.
Yes, you're currently running a second of that faster than the next car. So the gap may be close to a minute 40, but
Yeah, I saw briefly.
if you're doing a second, if you're doing a second of that faster, there's potentially a chance we get close to them by the end of it. I just need to. It's just logging laps at this point. We can't. I honestly don't want a safety car now until the leaders have passed more cars.
I mean, despite the fact they said it wouldn't be at the 6-hour mark, the last one was pretty damn close. So if we get one, it'll probably be. Yeah, it's close enough though. I reckon, like 13-hour mark probably.
It depends if they want to get up for it. If the admins want to get up for it is the question.
Yeah.
No, if they're not live streaming, I doubt they're going to throw a safety car at fucking 2 in the morning. Unless they really want to Daytona this thing. Nice turn.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Couple of little mistakes.
Yeah. So you are a bit quicker than this guy. I don't know if it's worth to still saving behind him rather than trying to go so many nodes. Until it makes a mistake, anyway.
Yeah.
And then
Hard to
they've
know,
got a
really.
pit in next. When did he last stop? He last stopped on lap 276. So he's lap 21 of his stints. We've got a pit in 5 laps anyway.
Okay. I mean, if he makes a mistake, I'll go for it, but otherwise.
Yeah, it's say 5 laps. You might as well still save now, then you don't have to worry about it the rest of the run. Alright, I'm gonna quickly run some warm up laps. So if you just give me a shout once you're pitting, and then I'll jump back in the server. Nice stint, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, I pushed it a bit with fuel there.
And you're late to the clock, so that's all that matters. Watch out, got a car fast lane, car fast lane. Yeah, so you're going about 51 seconds faster than you're expected on the stint.
Yeah, sounds about right.
So just make sure you're around for like 2:30. No, 3:30, sorry. Because I'm probably going to be pitting about 20 to 4. If we're getting about a minute a stint.
Yeah, I mean, I'll just be setting an alarm for 3 hours' time.
Copy. So that car you were following earlier is now 10 seconds behind you. Nice job. Let's go.
Awesome.
We're slowly going in the right direction. Yeah, and P14 you gained about 25 seconds on last stint.